Wow. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Can you hear me? What? I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. What is going on? What is up? What is Jesus? What's going on? Can you hear my voice very clear? Hello? Hello, how are you doing? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Turn it off. Hello? 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 Yep. 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 All right. No. I was actually looking at things on my other computer because it was all misjumbled and twungled up. Tweaking things. Yes, I was tweaking things. What's going on? How we're doing? This is Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. Hold on, let me turn this stupid music off. Man, oh. Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. Nah, he's a good man. He does his thing. I give it to him. What's going on? You are on the porch session with your host, Uncle Tom. That'd be me, or whatever you want to call me for this day and age. There is nothing really going on today besides, well, let's talk. What's going on, Auntie? Dearest Mama Curl, what's going on? I am having Google issues. Yeah. Man, I've been having a lot of issues lately. I actually want to see if my stuff works. And it does. Okay. Yo, it's awesome. Okay, we're switching right. Solo shot. That one's up there. What? Mm, yeah, I haven't used it. I haven't tweaked that camera in forever and a day. That's been you see all my mail and stuff on, on my laptop. All right, let's get back into the main view. All right, so it actually works. So, um, today, I shaved. I woke. I was babying a hangover ish. A lot of it last night. Man, it was just. Whew. I think I slept all day. Not all day. Woke up, took the boy to his flag football game. What's up, BM? Glad you ain't CP time like CT. Listen, I try to get here on time. I was actually supposed to start at 8 o'clock, and I was like, let me move it over. You're waving to someone that they don't see you. They don't. Okay, now they can see you. You can wave all you want now. Black.
What's up, man?
Your camera's not on.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. You see me? I'm a Negro. I'm trying to figure out OBS. All right,
There
here
you
I
go.
go.
Do you
Sex.
want do you want it broadcasting on your channel or no? Cause no
Uh,
matter. It's up to you,
sure,
bro. All right.
sure. I was. I actually didn't even know anybody was on here. I was just gonna start one because Bob was like, "Is anybody paneling up?" I saw him in the text messages, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
I I haven't even felt up. I was just like, man, I've been sleeping all day, literally.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god,
man.
I
You
drunk
know,
so much I left some in the cup. That's how much I drank. I still have more
I
to go, and I was just like, I'm not gonna make it.
I just ordered the red clay. So I saw you could order the red clay and the white clay, and I ordered the red one to make it look more like the doo doo looking ones they eat in Haiti.
The authentic kind.
Yeah, man.
It's crazy. Yo,
It's
man,
gonna be
it's
fun,
been
man. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to do it.
yeah, for sure, for sure. So we
You know,
so we finally got two of you to over 1,000.
yeah, Kai. I didn't even know you were at 1,000, Kai. What? I didn't even know. And I
I
looked.
know. I went to congratulate you, and
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you about mine, and I didn't know about mine. Bird Lady told me.
Man, look,
she commented on my, I don't know, a post, and she was like, "Congratulations." I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
Bird Lady did?
Yeah, I didn't even know.
I've been going over to Bird Lady's page too, and binge watching her videos.
Yeah,
and I remember she said she used to be 300 pounds, but I didn't really believe her.
Crazy,
But
right?
yeah, but she was right, man. I mean, of course she was right, but I saw it with my own eyes.
She was wrong.
Also, my wife has been going all day. She was at a Christian woman's retreat for the day, and yeah, she was there all day. She met a whole lot of ladies from different places, and she was telling me she wanted to do a panel with wives. So Black Thought's gonna have to bring his wife up.
I don't know. See, that's what's good about this channel, right?
Yeah.
I don't think. Jeez, why did I beat myself? I don't think that wives should be scared to come up here. They should be an integral part of the growth.
And that's what I told her. I said, you could come up whenever you want. She's like, no, I don't want it to be a special occasion. I don't want to just come up. I'm like, okay, man. I said, I will set aside a day.
Mm-hmm.
She's a planner, man. It's ridiculous how much of a planner this woman is. I mean, asking me to Google stuff. I'm like, you don't have to Google anything. She's like, I don't know how you just get up there with no inhibitions. You just get up there because she sees people get up here with no camera and stuff. I say, yeah. I'm like, that's to them. I'm like, sometimes, I'm like, because of the porn bombing fiasco, we're most likely going to have.
Oh my God. I told LA about this earlier and I forgot to tell you. So last night, Drunky over here. So
yeah,
after the stream, right? We're on my computer because everything is streaming to all of our channels, right? So I had to go in and cut out that part before I went to bed. So, anyway, so we did it, right? Cut out the part, did the whole thing, shut it down, went to bed. I happened to look, tell me that it didn't post to my page live public. Just the clip of the thing.
Are you serious? Oh my goodness.
I was mortified. I'm like, oh my God, thank God I looked, or it would have been today that I was seeing it.
Oh my God.
It was just that clip of like, what was it, like a minute or 2 minutes?
Yeah, it was. I didn't even I was trying to clip it in YouTube Studio. For some reason, I just couldn't do it. It wasn't working. So I just unlisted it.
Look, tell her that I know I was not saying that on purpose. That we control everything. So if she wanted to do that, we can totally do that and control completely control the situation. So if there was somebody, that wasn't acting right or whatever, that's a thing, easy. Or that, conversations, things she wants to talk about, things she wants to stay away from, whatever, it would be fine. And I'm sure Bird Lady would be more than happy to join into that too, which gives it that vibe of very relaxed, very laid back.
Absolutely. And that's what I was telling her. That's what I was trying to impart on her. I was saying to her, you don't have to worry. I'm like, it's family over here, and nobody's gonna oppress you. I mean, you don't have to.
Not at all.
I say you'll be just fine. And that's crazy that clip made its way to your actual page, man. The doggone it.
Like completely unlisted the other video and only uploaded and posted that part.
That's
Oh, you
insane.
bet. It's Simon.
Oh my god, man. See, and that's what I'm talking about, man. How people can just get up on your stuff and ruin you
My
with a,
oldest said that
with a.
that's actually a thing. Like,
Yes, it is.
hasn't
Yes,
happened
it
to
is.
us, but he said that that's like a thing that's been going on for the past year or two of this whole movement of weirdos that do that stuff. So I
Yeah,
think we
porn
got to
bombers.
implement that whole, you said it last night, right?
Yeah.
Implement that whole thing of people don't have to stay on camera if they don't want to. And there are certain people that we already know either don't have a camera or whatever, but there's not that many. And yeah, you got to turn your cam on before we let you up there.
People like Gary and all that.
Not only
Gary
that, they should stay on camera because simple fact is, unless we know you and we know the reasons why. There's no reason why you should not be on camera.
Yeah, like if somebody's at work, like if you were at work, you can't leave it on.
Right.
We get that, and the vast majority of our people, we know something about.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Yeah.
We don't. It's not even that because his avatar was up, making that. Matter of fact, I think they should be stay in the back with their whole camera on the whole entire time.
Yeah.
Before we bring them up, because the simple fact is that shit was amazingly stupid.
Yeah, what?
And he showed his whole face. That's how I knew he was a black dude. I purposely went back just to look to see if we knew his face. And
she was acting like
stone cold black dude looking dead in the camera. It freaked me out. I'm like, ugh.
Black. She was acting like she was looking at his face and shit. You know.
You're so weird. Bob's asking what clip we're talking about.
Oh man,
Bob, we had a streaker last night.
We sure did.
He was a stroker.
Well, he was a stroker and a streaker.
You know what's crazy? Yesterday I was at 1,110. Now I'm down to 1,077. It's crazy how this stuff works, man.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I actually have a piece of paper that I've had here since yesterday, right?
Yeah.
And I wrote down numbers and times because I wanted to see if that happened.
Okay.
So the last time I wrote something down was today at 5. So that's what I actually wanted to see is because everything went so fast. I wanted to see if things changed. Oh, Simon wants a link.
I got it. It's no biggie. Wasn't a real big conversation going on today about anything. I did have some couple things to look at, but it's not a bigger deal. I like just to talk right now anyway. So you can come up if you want.
So you wanted to see if your numbers were right, you said?
Yeah.
Dang, now.
I've been writing them down.
And what do they say?
I haven't had a drop, but then again, I haven't looked since 5.
Okay.
Well, the thing about YouTube is your numbers will constantly drop in and drop out.
Yeah.
So once you get past 1,000, and you're at 1,100, so as long as you stay above that 1,000 threshold, you're good, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Like I said, you should make sure we get those 4,000 hours. But to go back to what we were talking about before, as far as it being a family type thing.
Yeah.
If your wife wanted to be a part of this StreamYard, all of y'all everyone can actually, because I got more space to add people because I got the Pro Edition. So I have up to a lot of people, and you don't have to. When you go live, you don't have to put me on there. You can just go live on your own channel. I don't care.
Right.
The thing about it is everyone can use this as this StreamYard account as a hub because guess what? We got 15 slots of people that can actually be a part of it. And
wow, I had no idea, man.
Why should everyone else have to pay for something when we're to me, we're damn near family.
Absolutely, we are.
Everyone can use it. It's not that big of a deal to me. Everyone should be able to use it, and everyone should be able to take advantage of why everyone should pay for StreamYard. I think we're collectively a group. Everyone can
Yep.
use it. I don't care about that shit.
I concur, man. I concur.
So if your wife
What
wanted to have access to it, she can come up there and have access to it. It's not a bigger deal. Not
man,
a
I
big deal.
appreciate that. Let me. Why I thought I had that cut. I thought this was.
Listen, you working on that? I don't know.
Huh?
I took mine out yesterday and unlisted the main video. Only one I have up right now is the copy version. Because the copy version
Man.
I made
Okay,
was
so how do you do this? Okay, I'm in my YouTube studio.
okay.
So you go to you go. I have. I'm looking at the video that says unlisted, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
So once I go there, where do I go?
Listen, don't ask me. I was drunk last night, so I don't know.
I'm saying, how do you go to edit it?
Oh, that's easy. Hold on. Let me get to YouTube real quick.
And then there's a video. Oh, conspiracy. Okay, that's working now, and that's monetized.
Yeah, I told you how to just let YouTube just trim it and call it a day on that. That's usually how you. That's how. If it's not a big deal, just let YouTube trim it out because if you don't catch it live and then the rest of the shit that happens in between there, I don't really care about. So I'm not gonna fight over it. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah, I agree, man.
So let's see. So, all right. To edit that video, you go to content,
Okay.
right, and then pick the video. Is this one still? It's still ineligible.
Thank you, Gary, for the $5.
That's right, Gary. Appreciate you, brother.
I pinned the link, Gary, if you want to come up. Bob, too.
And
Or whoever wants to hit the link, go ahead.
Yeah.
No,
and I'm mad, Gary.
now, so.
I'm mad, Gary, that you haven't received your spices yet. That I've been looking for the tracking number that I printed.
Well, the thing about it is you're dealing with customs, as you know. You're dealing with customs, as you know.
Yeah, I know. I know how customs are, but it's just ridiculous.
You do a customs form?
Yeah, I did. I did do a customs form.
You know you can do a customs form on Pirate Ship, right?
On who?
On Pirate Ship. You can do your customs form.
But remember, this was before I knew Pirate Ship was a thing that I sent him this stuff. Then when I knew it, I was like, I wish I would have sent it through Pirate Ship because I'm able to track everything so easily through there.
I can track from here to Japan.
That's insane.
Box that I send the kid, even when he's out on the ship, I can see everything except when it's literally going to the ship. But I even get it's delivered from the ship.
Yes.
All right. So Gary with the $5 says, "You Jigaboo, you such a nice guy. Kai has rubbed off on you. For real, that's kind of true." And then Bob with the $5 said, "Real talk, this is an online family, both with the panel and the chat." That's a fact, man. There's nothing.
Bob, I wish
you for the $5 super chat, bro.
Bob, I wish you would participate more, you bastard.
Yeah. What's up, Simon? What's going on with you, brother?
Simon, what's up, man?
I'm chilling, bro.
That's good.
Okay, so to do that, once you go to content, you click on the actual video that you want to cut and trim, and then
you click on it.
Yeah, click on it. Then go to editor.
Hey, where's editor? Oh, here's editor. Editor,
And then from there, you gotta wait for this shit to fucking pop up. Oh, mine's being processed right now. That video's being processed. Let me go pick one that's not being processed. Jesus Christ.
You gotta wait for it to load. Man, mine has this never-ending circle on it. It's so annoying. Let me. Am I on Verizon now, or am I on AT&T?
So
okay, I'm on Verizon. That's probably.
You're switching. He's switching. All right. You back yet? Nope. He's still frozen. There you go.
I'm back. I had to switch over.
All right, so say so there's a lot of tools that you can use. Matter of fact, let me see if no,
I had to switch over to see if I could get this thing to load into the, my YouTube studio to load in.
Mm-hmm. Which one is this?
What's those tattoos on your arms, bro?
Oh, these? Oh man, this one right here is a koi fish with
Oh, that's not it.
a lily, and it goes up into Luke Wukong, the Monkey King, and clouds, and then I have the Mandalorian, what you call it, Mythosaur skull right there, and then all the way up here I have like stuff I did when I was like, I don't know, how old was I? 19.
Okay.
Listen,
Would you?
okay. Go ahead.
All right.
Jesus Christ, I'm fucking acting.
What?
If I can answer the question, I'll
Go ahead.
So, like, if you were about to date a chick on a first date and she had the same amount of tattoos that you have on your arm, you gonna be cool with that?
Oh yeah, I'm just fine with that. I really don't care, honestly. But would I marry her is the question. No.
Gary with a $2 super chat says, "Going to supper. See you all later." Hey, thanks for the $2 before you leave. Okay, so as you see, this is how I'm going to show you. So where I'm in video editor right now. If you want to trim and cut, go to trim and cut. You pick out which part of the video you want to trim and cut. That's why I say timestamp wherever you're looking at. Something stupid happens. You timestamp that, and then you take not that one.
Then you take the cursor and then you move it across to the time, right?
Yeah. Well, first off, you gotta because just doing it how I do it right here. You see how it's taking everything out and it's isolating just that one spot.
Yeah.
So you want to add a new cut, right? And this is the one you want to see is the little red one.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, what am I doing?
Blue. You want to see
all right, let me go back.
And whatever you do from there, that's the one you're going to actually cut out, and then make sure you hit the actual plus. I mean the check button to cut it, and that way you don't isolate just that part. So
because he said it started at like 5 minutes and 54 minutes.
54:20.
Yeah, I was about to say 54 minutes and 20 seconds.
And then so that's why I was so 54:20 until like 55. I just cut it out. Just
to be safe.
The whole damn thing. Yeah. And I didn't want to be so all the way to the point where I didn't care that much. But yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to cut from second to second, you come up here.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna start at 54. I was looking at as I was scrolling across it last night when I was trying to edit it, I saw LA's face go like I saw the moment. I saw the moment when he realized what he was looking at. I'm like, my God.
I didn't see it. I was looking at the other
Me
computer,
either.
which had nothing to do with it. So
I was driving.
I was like, what the hell happened? What the hell happened? And none of them said anything. I don't know.
All right, so then
if you watch my face, I'm stunned and I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm like, I see the icon.
Yeah,
the icon's there, and all of a sudden, I was looking at something on my desk, and I look up and I see pink because there was like a pink light or something, and then I look and I'm like stunned, like what the hell? Like my eyes were like, I'm not really. Oh shit!
Hey, what's up? Trump said for the $5 said salute, stay strong. Hey, bro, that's all we can do out here.
Hey, that's all we can do out here, man.
And last night I was beyond tipsy. I went and laid down in bed and I don't even know what happened. I fell asleep pretty much sitting up. I was Jesus. I was gone. I didn't even get on Fight Club last night. That's how bad it was. So,
that's funny. Fight Club. I woke up this morning and Fight Club went to like 11 a.m. today. I'm like, my God, how do these guys do it? So then after I hit the check button, what do? I hit save.
Yeah.
Can I hit preview? See what it looks like?
Sure.
That's not even. It won't even. It's not even loading. I guess I don't have the bandwidth, but I'm gonna hit save.
And I'm gonna need you to go ahead and get goddamn not Bright House. What is it called? Spectrum?
Hell no, Spectrum's terrible over here.
Oh, is it? Well, it's terrible here,
AT&T,
too.
but AT&T is the better of them because they got Spectrum. They got, well, we know what, my homeboy, he has Spectrum out here, but see, what I need is a better router. I gotta get that it's called the AX1100.
Are you doing the light? What is it called? Jesus Christ. It's damn near infrared. But I can't remember what it's called. Jesus Christ. AT&T's always trying to sell it. Fiber optics. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so yeah, my house, when I built it, it was fiber to house.
Oh, well, that's good. Then yeah, that AT&T would be better if you got fiber. I would agree with you on that one.
But the problem here is they're building houses faster than they're finishing infrastructure. So like when I built the home, I was having problems with my cell phone issue. So then I got with my cell phone provider, Verizon. So then they gave me a cellular bandwidth extender and it was working. But then as of late, the last, I want to say 6 months, my cell phone will not work in my house without Wi-Fi being on.
I'm gonna tell you why that is.
Why?
Because it's the goddamn new phones that they're coming out with everything.
Yeah, I already know. I already know they're trying to force me to buy that S23 that I refuse to buy because
you got the same one I got.
Yeah, I got a Note 20 Ultra.
Same fucking thing. Like I used to have no issues with Wi-Fi at all. Never had a problem.
Nothing.
Didn't have to have Wi-Fi on. Didn't have to do anything besides use the fucking phone. I've always had no problems.
None.
As soon as these new phones that came out, because I haven't bought one since the Note 10, so I still have the Note 10, which is a great phone.
It was. I had the Note 9.
Yeah, and it wasn't 5G, none of it. It was just regular 4G. Didn't have any problems ever since they switched over to everything. They're trying to force you to buy a fucking phone. And
yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Ridiculous.
And then upsell you because they say, oh yeah, if you get the S23, basic phone, we'll give that bitch to you for free. Just trade it in. But then they know that only has 256 gigabytes. And I'm like, what am I going to do with 256 gigabytes, right? I said, so the highest Verizon has is 512. But if I go to Samsung, they give me, not only do they have a 1 terabyte version, but they also have a different colors. Yeah. And I'm just saying it's ridiculous because even when I call them to troubleshoot my phone, they're like, there's nothing wrong with your phone. You actually have the new generation phone. Because but again, like you said, they're cycling me down so that they can get me to buy a new phone. I refuse. I'm not buying no new doggone phone.
We have Verizon too.
You have Verizon too, right?
Yeah. He has the Note. I have the S22 Ultra.
Okay.
I stay with the S series though, but I keep my phones. I don't care what they say. I keep my phones because I cycle them down to whatever of the three boys needs a phone. Because I take care of my phone, so I don't ever have a problem unless it slows down or whatever. But the kid doesn't care. But let's answer her question.
My wife. I didn't even see it.
I put it up on the thing because sometimes, a lot of times we have topics, but our personalities mesh together. So we go from we start out with a subject sometimes, most of the time, but then we'll go from that subject tends to branch out to another subject, but you absolutely could have a designated topic, but just knowing that it's going with different personalities, it's going to branch off into secondary and third and fourth conversations, which is actually a good thing because we end up circling current events. It just depends on what the topic is. Conspiracy night tends to be like that more than other ones, but it just depends. But everybody can chime in all the time. That's what the panel is for. Hey, Eliminated.
Hey, Eliminated.
He can explain. Blacks can explain it to you better.
Yeah.
But, absolutely, we can, and you can always say, "Hey," to him. "Hey, I have a great idea for a topic," because everybody's always talking about topics. Yeah. So if you have ideas, feel free to let him know.
Yeah. And nobody's going to disrespect you on here.
Never.
We get this. We get Illuminated.
That's not true.
We disrespect each other because
let's sign a non-disclosure on that last statement. There are certain people on the panel that are very
nobody is going to stand for her being disrespected.
Oh yeah,
nobody.
That's true. Disrespect.
No,
Kai,
you don't talk about wives. You don't talk about husbands.
I can't talk for the other guy that's here, but you two are Kai and Black. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. You guys
Eliminated, but I wouldn't stand for it if somebody blatantly came and disrespected you. I would have a problem with it.
Yeah. Kai definitely wouldn't have it.
I'm not having it.
She wouldn't. She's already proven that she's not gonna have
good
it.
Contact. We already seen Blasted call a bitch nigga. Nigga bitch.
She said. My wife was like, "Who are you yelling at?" Because that was that night.
You gotta show her what happened after because I lost my shit. I watched her pull you out of character, and it made me so mad because you were still trying to be so respectful, and it's like she took advantage of that in those moments and kept getting more and more disrespectful. And I'm like, you know what? This thing needs to come from a female because she needs to really hear it. It wasn't fair to pull you out of character like that. I don't mind doing it.
Yeah, she knew what she was doing. She knew. Talking about Sandra, yeah, she knew what she was doing.
Man,
stop by to see what's going on with you guys, checking in, see everything is going.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good.
How's your wife?
She's doing good. Still going through pain and stuff, but other than that, we're just getting ready for the spring. Just got through doing some serious, upgrade with the yard, getting it ready together, getting ready to order some more product. So we can have that landscape. Everybody was out. It's been an average of 75 plus degrees here in San Antonio. It's been warm. Then they had a storm hit the West Coast. Then they had a cold spell hit El Paso, and I guess that front came through this morning because I went to the gym this morning and it was pretty chilly, but it's back up to about 60 degrees, 70 degrees. I was looking at the 10-day forecast and I've been like, dang, it's been warm for February. It's been very warm down here, but it's been good though. Other than that, just doing some reading and research as always and trying to get the house together and find out what the hell is going on with these people. Because I've been looking at some of these. I like what the house is doing as far as having these hearings out, outside of DC, so the public can, actually participate, which is a good thing, So that's what I've really been paying attention to. But, with him going to Kiev and ignoring Ohio, that's and then all these train wrecks that's been accidentally happening because statistically they happen every year.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You know,
It's
so I'm just sitting up here like these guys then went from, you know, they're going out. I mean, they're going out with a bang. And from what I've been hearing around the rumor channel on Telegram, it's like some things are getting ready to take place. And
killing Clinton aides again.
yeah. And Vandersteel had one I posted on my Telegram channel that was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with David Martin. He's a lawyer and I think a doctor, and he's the one that one of the people that I recommend. He gives you the USC codes of treason and sedition. So he's been working secretly.
David Martin.
You know, yeah, he's on Telegram. He's got a great channel. He's been working on some things that Ann Vandersteer posted that are supposed to be bringing the legal aspect. And there's another guy I had to find to listen back to his series when I go back to the gym or when I clean the house. He began to talk about, I think it's the Brunson case that was before the Supreme Court, things of that nature. So those are the things that I've been tracking and following. That's why I haven't been up on these.
Is it Dr. David Martin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So when you begin to start, when people saying, "Oh, nothing's going to happen," yeah, you know this, people don't understand. You've got over 150, 200 years of corruption, and that doesn't happen in 4 years. You know,
yeah, that doesn't get undone in 4 years. Absolutely.
Yeah. So
it's hard to see. You know, it's hard to see.
People complain about, well, Trump did this. Trump is just one man. It's we the people.
I don't know what they're complaining about. You know,
it's like Black. It's like I be reading this stuff. I'm sitting up here like, wow. You know, I wanted to get up on the panel, but I was like, no, I got to do some more research. And it's just like you read this stuff and you hear the counter argument, and that's what is they're upset about, the counter argument. Because what's going on, their narrative, and that's what people don't understand. It is about a narrative. It is a well-oiled machine that these people have. You know, they control the mouthpieces, so to speak. So when you get off in there and it's like, man, okay, people have to understand these people don't care about life. They don't care about you as a human being. They could care less if you live or die, as long as you stay quiet and silent and don't say anything.
Yeah.
You know,
you're pawns to be moved on a chessboard. You're less than that.
Yeah, I wish, and I go old school. I wish Black folks would realize that, because they're using them as pawns. You know, I give credit to one of the brothers that was on the panel when he talked about the chessboard, and that's what they're doing. They're playing chess. And the pieces on the chessboard, which are us, are expendable, you know, because remember in logistics, they're expendable, non-expendable items. They feel as though they're non-expendable. We are, you know, shout out to Alex Jones. He came up with the term sheeple, you know. So my point is okay, if they considered us useless eaters, then, you know, it's like, okay, guys, when are you guys going to wake the hell up? I look at some of the channels, and nothing against that, you know, but relationships and things of that stuff can only go so far with me. I can't participate in anymore. You know, me and Uncle Tom, the reason why he started his and me putting mine together was, you know, we're married. You know, I don't know what to say. You know, I can only give so much advice concerning, you know, my relationship and what I've been through, and give you some wisdom on that as far as family. But after that, me and you always talk about it, Black, the strategic perspective. I always mention that because when you talk about strategic, geopolitical, And hi, Uncle Tom, how you doing?
No, I'm messing with my cameras. I'm sorry.
I know. You're flexing. He's soft flexing again. Anyway, Black, for us folks that are still under 1080p, you know, and have poor lighting, you know.
No, you're right, man. It's you do wait on these guys to awaken and stop with the rhetoric and
We
stop.
wait forever, bro.
I know, and it gets annoying. I have to turn it off because
Yeah.
all they do, it's the same old talking points for those people who are conservative, and then for those who aren't conservative, who consider themselves to be intelligent or scholarly, they consistently banter about childish things, man, like this relationship nonsense, you know. This black woman and versus the black man stuff, it has just got to stop. That's all I hear about.
Hold on. See, the thing about that is it will never stop because it's an ongoing.
But
it's a conversation like
I get it.
The generation banter. You know,
I get it.
Generation X thinks they're better than
But
Generation.
it's so many, Tom, man. There's so many. There. You know what I mean? They don't talk about.
Yeah, but see the things that to Uncle Tom's point and to Kai's point, when it comes to topics like that, it's something that, you know, most people, and the reason why I had to fall back was because, you know, people were saying, you know, hey, you know, you're just saying stuff. And then, you know, when Kai came to my defense, it's like, well, have you guys done any research? If you're gonna have a debate, you always counter the debate to where, okay, intellectually you say, okay, I concede that point, but have you ever thought about this? And I'm willing to listen to that. But if you're gonna sit up here and just tell me, oh well, I don't believe that. Well, doggone it. You know,
okay, so we know you don't believe it.
Okay,
so,
great.
But
why? Yeah. But they end with that. They can't all be all, or as the left always do, you know, they get off into name calling and degrading and
there
and
you go.
Of that nature. So when you try to intellectually say, hey man, this is what I've read so far, and then one of the great talking points when I used to come on the panel was, you can't believe everything you read on the internet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what do you read? If you're not paying attention, they're destroying and rewriting history. We're literally witnessing the book burning of yesteryear.
Yep.
You know, they're burning all the books, so you can't have nothing to.
That's an ignorant. That is an ignorant man's.
That's why I said I've been. Tom keep getting on me. He said, "Illuminated, start your channel." I'm like, I want to so bad, man, but it's just. I got to make sure the parameters are up, and I know.
Illuminated. I'm telling you, if you just start, listen, you know where I was, man.
Hey, wait a minute, Kai. You ain't. Wait a minute,
Kai. I had the gold
one. Young lady, wait a minute.
I had the gold one, and they fell out of my doggone bag. They fell out of and then I had the case. And then the case was gone. And then they were gone. So it was. I was pissed. They fell out in the bathroom at the airport.
Okay, look. The funny thing is, these are the newest ones, right? These are
I have those.
Okay, I have these. The kid, all three boys have these too. They're the lives, right? These are the sky blue ones, right? They are from a year or two ago.
Yeah,
they're a little different, right?
Yes.
These rock. They're way better than any
than the new ones.
No. These are the new ones.
I'm saying the older ones are better than the new ones.
Hell yeah, these are amazing.
Yes, I bought those. So the ones that you have, the older ones, I purchased those from Costco. Then I saw that they have the new ones, so I returned them and I got the new ones. I regretted it.
The Samsung Bose.
The Samsung earbuds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They have all different They have different ones. So they have active, they have live, they have this, they have that.
Yeah.
And she asked, so I'm going to send her the link. These are amazing. They're oval shaped, but
Here's
they
a
come in.
problem with
I have
it.
a
No,
question.
keep
I have a
it.
question
I've
for
had
you.
more earbuds than anyone on.
I've had
this
these
panel.
earbuds for
Me too.
No, I'm saying I've had more earbuds than I think anyone on this panel.
and
Because
you liked these the best.
Yes, I like those. The
Yeah, I
best.
like those the
Plus,
best. Those are way better. I should never return them.
The new ones.
I can.
I lost my
I can show
Sony.
you
I lost my Sony ones at the freaking dealership.
Don't you hate that?
I was sick,
That's the thing.
man, I was sick.
And
I
then
was sick. And
I
then when I
keep
ordered
these-
mine,
that
I was like,
illuminated.
yeah, I knew me and Kai had a connection because I got the S22 Ultra also. I can't do Beats. I will not do
Well,
Beats.
I don't have, I don't
I
have Beats
keep-
either. They suck.
I keep these on the side over here in
Yeah.
case I need them because they will connect to my laptop.
Right. These.
I keep them over here just in case because we're in the same room.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes it's better for me to have these over here, and it depends on what you're doing. If I don't have these light blue ones charged, all these new Galaxy ones fall out of your damn ears.
They do. It's
See,
ridiculous.
that's what I was
They
gonna
don't
say
fall out of
because
mine.
the
You
ones
just
I
gotta have
have,
big ears.
my left ear is good. When I'm in the
Yep.
gym, if I try to do the right one, it just
Yeah.
keeps
It's gonna
falling
fall
out.
out.
And
Yep.
no matter what I do, and then every time you touch it, if you listen to something, it cuts it off.
It falls
It
out.
cuts right off.
Yep.
Yeah.
So look,
The
I
old
got
ones
these
don't do that.
I got these over the ear monitors, these Bose. Okay, I bought
There you go.
these brand new. These, so I had the Sony X, whatever, the ones that are noise canceling.
Right.
I've had 4 pair of those.
Yeah.
I've had 4 pair of those, because I use the what you call it, what am I talking about? The warranty to get them to replace them. Look, they suck because the batteries never last in them. So
Which one is that one?
these are the
The Sony?
Bose. No, yeah, the Sony suck. The ones the generation
Well,
right before.
I just got these. I got
Okay,
these
no,
from the PX.
not that generation. The generation right
Oh.
before that one. I looked at getting those, but these Bose, they don't even make. Oh well, they do make these still.
They're trash.
But these are the ones that came out 2 generations ago. You can still buy them brand new, and they still
Trash,
beat
man.
beat all the new
I'm waiting for y'all to get it off.
Sonys and because Bose doesn't make anymore. They still beat all the Sonys out of the water. But earbud wise, I just bought these Skull Candy earbuds from
Trash.
Look,
Costco.
you know what though? You know what though? Some of
Costco.
the cheaper ones, I'll take the back out.
Yeah, this cost me $50. I'm gonna whack
You know,
it.
you know which ones
Throw
is
them in
good
the
though,
trash. Throw them in the
Kai,
trash.
that I
I'ma
used to
tell you.
love? back in the
Sean
day?
John, that's
Remember-
what we're talking about. We
Hey,
all
Kai.
have that's what we're talking about is the Buds Lives, and they suck compared to what are mine? 2 years
Pros.
ago, the light blue ones. That's about the time that the good ones were, right? 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said, "I want those." She wants what? Oh, she probably wants my matching set.
Yeah. You want? Yeah, that's
Girl,
probably what she wants.
listen, I will send you all the prime links.
Hey, Black, I'm gonna tell you which ones that was nice back in the day. It was a little one piece when all these earbuds came out. Was Jabba.
Oh yeah,
Trash.
the
Nice.
jawbone.
Trash. Trash.
Would you stop with all the trash talk?
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
let you know.
Jabba was good. I used to
these
lose
are-
that
Uncle
thing
Tom, you got a
every
real
time.
bad lag.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? Is it?
See, I
Is
told
it
you.
better now?
Flexing.
Yeah, it was that other camera. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there you go.
So these right here, which are the Bose Actives, these were the best ones that they made as far as earbuds.
Yes,
this is
they
the
did.
best
Yes, those were
generation.
good.
These were the best generation of Bose. That's for earbuds. But the best earbuds total is a company called UE.
Huey, I've heard of UE. I've never had a pair.
Is the best ones. Matter of fact, I have ones that molded to my ear canal.
Okay.
And the only reason why I don't use them no more is because they went through the fucking washer. I have not had a pair that actually sounds as good as it does.
What's up,
It
Lawrence?
has active listening on it for real. So when you're trying to hear someone, you just hit the button, boop, and they'll turn the active listening on. So you don't have to cut
Yeah.
the music down or anything like that.
Yeah,
They
that's what
also-
Jabba had.
Hey, that's what these bows do.
I hear what you're saying, right? But I'm saying the quality, as far as you don't have to have over the ear, and they actually mold to your ear.
Okay.
So no matter what size ear no matter what kind of ear canal you have, it will mold it to your ear. And I just hate over the ear shit because it doesn't matter. Shouldn't have those anyway. But that's just overhead. I'm sorry, I can't stand overhead.
Yeah, I
don't like the
can't.
things
I can't. I see the guys in the gym with working out with those, and I just,
See, Richard
I
knows the
can't.
UA booms is where it's at. I'm telling y'all don't understand. The UE ones are actually, I mean, they're a little pricey depending on where you get them from, but
I
they're
know
legit the
Amazon
best.
probably has
They're
them.
legit.
Hey, why don't
They're
you send Illuminated or put the link to them in the back chat so he can look at them for himself? He might really like that. He might really like them. Because when he means they mold, like you put them in your ear and they mold to the inside of each ear separately, so
That's
that
what
like
I'm saying, Kai. The old earbuds used to do that because they used to have
not anymore.
the form-fitting ones.
I know what you mean. No, these
Yeah.
literally have a technology. They mold once you put them in each ear. So they'll do it separately. They literally mold to your ear shape on the inside for
They're
people
called
like
the
me.
UE Fits. I got the thing right here.
Just put them in the back chat for him so he can research it.
I'm about to just put it in the chat so people can also look at it themselves.
Yeah, because I'm gonna stick. Because I did like you, Black. I went to AT&T, very limited, 512.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna be honest
being
with
cheap. That's what y'all.
I've got a problem with Samsung. They never should have got rid of the Note the way they had it with the SD card. That's what made
see. That's what I'm talking about. See, my Note 20 is 512 with an SD card slot.
Mm-hmm.
And now they want to give me an S23 with 256 gigabytes and then no SD card slot. Let me tell you how that's not going to. It's definitely not going to work for my wife because when I tell you this woman is a photographer, pictures of everything.
You go up in space. Mine isn't a 250. Mine is an Ultra. It's the S23 Ultra, and it's what is it? 500?
512.
Look, I take a lot of damn pictures. That's
what I'm saying.
How many pictures I take?
Well, do you have an S22 or S23?
S23 Ultra.
Oh, so you just got the new one?
Probably 6-7 months ago.
Okay.
So it has what they did was, which pissed him off, because I'm the S series, he's the Note. Yeah. So they merged them. They merged them. So the S23 has a pen, and so they took the Note, and they took the S23.
There is an SD slot for SD chip. You just got to take the whole thing out and push it in. It's right where they have the
in the S23.
Yeah.
And she can also photo dump. Just do a cloud.
I know, but she already does the cloud, but she fills that motherfucker up too. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all not hearing me.
No,
Go on Samsung's website, because that's what I did. I got the phone, I got the buds, I got the watch, I got the
that's how I got this phone. Charger. I went to the website.
I got the charger. I got all that for under $2,000.
Well, Samsung going through Samsung is better.
Yeah, it's way better. Yep. But I'm saying that's what I did last time, and I kept my other phone too. I kept my Note 9, and I kept her Note 9, and I'm just saying, I'm trying to get. I want to get this new one, but the fact that the new one does not have an SD card slot kills me.
Well, what I'm saying is
it's just inside with the SIM card.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Because I could have sworn
it's inside with the SIM card.
I'm not telling on you. It's the truth. You know that you take a million. Look, let me tell you guys, man. She takes so many pictures. I purchased.
Because when I purchased mine, 22 didn't come with an SD card.
Oh, you're right. They don't have SD cards.
That's what I said. S23.
No, 22 doesn't either.
Yeah.
That's what I was upset about. That's why I went ahead and ordered a terabyte.
Well, I'm not going to. That's why I haven't changed. I'm going to keep mine.
Dude, she
Oh, they
takes
gonna
so many
cycle you
photos.
down.
just screaming.
They're gonna
But yeah,
cycle
I'm
you
not
down.
saying
No,
nothing
goddamn.
up in here.
Listen. I have what is this? How much? What do I have in my phone right now? Right now, I think I have 2 gigs.
Yeah, the S23 does not have an actual slot,
Yeah.
but Sean John's talking about it right now.
What do you say? The
There's no
eSIM?
slots, but they've done a whole. It's a whole thing.
Fuck that.
She needs a better phone with more space.
Sonny,
I'm trying
get the
to remember how
terabyte.
many gigs.
Get
I
a
got the
terabyte.
highest they make.
All right, so so the
This is one of my
S23
questions
Ultra
songs like
on
this.
Samsung.com has a terabyte version.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I have.
And that
Me too.
thing, that's
The
what
Ultra?
I want.
The
Yeah.
S23 Ultra.
Yeah. You
That's
have
what I
that one.
have.
You have the terabyte. See that? But I'm telling you, when I tell you this woman's going to fill it up, she gonna fill it
Yeah,
up.
why don't you just do? If you do a cloud and do the Max Cloud, right? It'll
Right.
automatically send her stuff to the cloud, and she won't have to worry about it. And then
Don't do
she's
cloud.
just gonna have
Don't
to
do
remember
cloud.
to go
One more
back.
time on this
for
one. Don't do
Google.
cloud, Kai. Don't do
Dude,
cloud.
I don't do the so
Don't
I
do
don't. She
cloud.
already has a. Okay, so look, I don't do Verizon Cloud. Samsung has something too. I don't do that.
No, I
But
use
she-
Google.
But she already has a Google.
I don't
She has
use
a
no
Google,
clouds.
and
Nope.
I don't. But and that's I was against it, but I'm like,
I'm gonna tell you right now. This is what we do. We do this here. You can get this here. You can go to and it used to come with the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Note 20. You
Mhm.
take
Yeah.
that. You take that black. Get you a. You can get a freaking memory stick now for under $50 on under $100
yeah,
now.
put them all on there.
Put them all on there and back up because I'm with Tom on that. I got like old hard drives for my deployment.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing now.
Yep.
I'm cleaning up
I
all my
have too many of
computers.
them shits, man.
Yeah,
Too
so
many of them shits.
What I was gonna do
Hey,
was
Tom, all the
I'm gonna
movies
get
you're
that-
supposed to be watching.
Yep.
I'm gonna get
delete
that
it all
closed
like
circuit terabyte, that closed circuit cloud system that you can put in your house. You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about? The memory storage that's not connected to the internet that you can
Mhm.
put in your home. That's
Yep.
what I want to do for her. And I found one that has like 10 terabytes. I'm like, you could just dump
She could
whatever
just
you
dump it.
want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And get rid of like think of how many pictures and videos I take every day
Trump is
just
right.
for work.
Right here.
Yeah.
You get these all day long.
Yeah.
You get these all day long for under $100. And plus they're smaller one. Because
Is
I got
that
one.
a terabit hard drive? That's
Yeah.
external.
Yeah,
I
external.
got 4 terabytes back here on my other laptop because I play games. So I got 4 terabytes. I mean, it's easy to come. I mean, I can fill all these things up. That's how much.
Speaking of gaming, I gotta.
So-
My boy wants to do a gaming channel, so I gotta
So
set
to
up
be
a
honest
gaming
with you,
channel for him.
My little one, my youngest, wants to do something like we do.
He
with
actually
kids.
already started it.
It's called the teen scene.
What he wanted was that's what part gaming,
Mhm.
and maybe they have conversations about his idea
Right,
was
smart.
conversations about how kids feel about certain like current events or whatever.
Right.
But boys.
Cool.
But he has did he ever do gaming on his channel?
He did, but he don't have a gaming computer, and I'm not giving him none of mine. So
You stingy individual, boy.
listen, I paid a college to be the boss right here. Goddamn, he gonna. I know, listen,
Hey,
he has ways to make money. He just chooses not to go do these things. So
okay,
that's
so
the thing.
King Money talks about a private cloud.
Yeah, that's what I said. I
That's
said
what it's called. This is called a money.
you
it's
can
not
have
even a
your
cloud.
in.
I mean, there's a cloud, but I don't like doing clouds because anyone can hack into clouds.
If it's
Anyone can
connected
hack
to
into
the internet.
Yes. So what you want is it's called a home.
That's the one I'm talking about. The home modem.
No. I'm talking about I'm talking about minusing out private clouds on
Yeah,
the internet.
storage.
The store. It's called
yeah, the home storage thing. I know what you're talking. That's what I was saying.
No,
It
I
has like
understand, but there's a name for it though. I can't. I'm trying to think of the name.
I can't think of it either. But yeah, me
Yeah,
and you are on
because
the
I talked
same
to
page.
I talked to my mentor, and he's into that. Matter of fact, he went and got his degree in that because I wanted to because one guy did it way back in the early 2000s um, your C plus certification, MSc certification, and all that stuff
Yeah, I have
was
all
real
that already.
popular.
Yeah.
He was telling me about a guy who was into that stuff. He back then, Black, he had 60 terabytes in his house.
VPN is good for privacy on the internet. Yes.
Dang, 60 terabytes.
Yeah. So what he did was he got so
Lot of
burnt out
space.
because everybody wanted him to work on their computers and stuff. He switched from
It's
computers
called
to welding.
host. Fuck. I had it on my head. Never mind. I can't. I'm losing it again. I gotta figure it out.
No, you get it back. But anyway, so this guy did all that. So I talked to my sergeant major. He said, in order for you to get a server in your house, you would have to.
There you go. Ad hoc server for yourself.
There you go.
Ad hoc server. Home
There you go.
ad hoc server.
Okay, see, I helped you out there, brother.
There you go.
You know, ad hoc server. See,
that's where you want to go. If you want to go do anything, you need to have your own home server.
Yeah,
you don't have to have 2 million. Goddamn, I mean, you're doing it for yourself in your home. I mean, anything with your home, you can put on your own service, and then you encrypt everything inside that server. And
exactly.
That's what I kind of specialize in when I want to do it. Right now, I don't really care too much, but back in the day when I used to fry my ex-girlfriend's hard drives and shit, back in the day, I'm not young. I'm not a kid anymore. Yeah, boy, them days were fun.
Back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid.
The old days of hacking back in the day was.
So which VPN do you guys have?
I used to have Nord, but I don't have that anymore.
I have. I can tell you right now. Let me go to my. I have it on my phone and on my computer, but I have 3 of them, and I pay for all 3 of them because I'm an idiot. So I have ExpressVPN.
I heard of them.
I have. What's up, Blacksmith Germany? I also have Shark. Was it VPN Shark?
I never heard of that one.
Where's the other one? Oh, I guess I got rid of them. Okay, so I got 2. I got Shark and Express.
Yeah, I got virtual VPN.
No, I don't have that. I had that one before. They were just trying to charge me too much money. And I ain't got.
Well, you could put them up to 5 devices, though. That's what I liked.
Yeah.
Well, which one do you have? Which one you have? Virtual VPN, and you got what?
I have Express and Shark. Is it VPN Shark? Whatever the fuck.
Yeah, because
I gotta take my old Mac laptop to get some new speakers put in it, because the other are they all messed up.
Just listen. If you got Bluetooth, there's no point in putting speakers in it. Just add a Bluetooth speaker system.
I know, but I just like having my stuff, because she told me, the lady here told me, she said, you hold on to that MacBook as long as possible. I said, why? She said, they don't make them with CD-ROM drives anymore. So that's how old my laptop is. But this is a 2012 and a half, and it's still, because I upgraded everything, the memory, and the thing that really pissed me off was I forgot to put a solid state hard drive in here. That's what I wish I would have did.
You can run a server on a laptop, but it's not going to be worth a damn.
No,
it's not going to be worth a damn at all. So I wouldn't do it. Matter of fact, I just want to put you should always have if you're going to do a server, you should not have the server connected to the regular internet. It should be only your only connection to your at-home server should be a manual one that you plug into it. Personally.
Okay. So what happens is, because the way my sergeant major, the way he explained it to me, you encrypt everything, but that, like you said, that ad hoc server that you have in your house will be just for you. You can be able to access it, from anywhere, because you'll have the code.
Yeah.
And you won't be connected to the internet. I think that's the way it was explained to me. So
you can have one. You can have it hooked to the internet, but then that's the access point. I always if I was going to do it, I want a closed access where only way you can get into your own server is manually having the key for the server as only a dedicated computer for that server.
Right. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, he explained it. I'm glad you brought that up, because that's the way he explained it to me.
By the way, we have memberships, so please join. There are a lot of perks there. You can be one of the avatars, one of the many avatars. I suggest the Blacks Who Defy avatar. So yeah, please also subscribe to LA Wilkes channel, trying to get him up to 1,000 subscribers. Also, please continue to subscribe to Blacks Who Defy, also the Porch Sessions, also the Uncle Tom, also Kai's Custom Designs. Please subscribe to all those channels to support us. And we're trying to get Illuminated to get a doggone channel so he can be subscribed to, and also Black Thoughts.
I'll be reading the comments and say, boy, when you gonna get your channel? I checked out on everybody. Dub Will thought, he said, man, I thought you quit YouTube. I said, no, it's just I didn't quit YouTube. I just couldn't. When Uncle Tom came talking about people this, people that, I was like, nah, man, give them hope, give them hope. And then you start participating in some of these conversations, man, you be like, man, I can't do it. So I fall back to my love and the things that I love doing, which is, my lawn care, put down, did my scorched earth prodamamine, no weeds in the front,
right.
Do the back scorched earth. For those who are interested, you get you some prodamamine, get you some Trimex broadleaf, get you some Trimex crabgrass, Trimex nutsedge killer, and Celsius, and some Certainty, and some 2,4-D. That will kill all weeds, not your grass, all weeds. Because me and the wife was
I use my goodness.
And for pre-spray, you can get this from Lowe's or Home Depot. Get the Specticide, I believe it is, hose-in sprayer. It kills
but he always eating on something.
460 some weeds, and you use one application on that.
I don't always be drinking and eating. You know who's my best cook? My wife, and she brings me the food. So when she brings it to me, or someone gets me water, I'm mostly drinking water and alcohol. Okay. To be honest with you, there's only 3 things that actually. Okay, I got lemonade. I drink every now and again. That's true. But most of the time, it's water, Gatorade Zero, and tequila. that is the 3. And believe me when I say tequila is usually on Fridays and Saturdays, because Sundays I am not drinking.
Hey, what's the name of that? I'm trying to figure out the name of the stuff I use.
For what?
For weed killer. I'm trying. It's a concentrate.
Listen, I just hired a black dude, so I got a lawn ninja that's black. So yeah,
lawn ninja.
he does my stuff for me. And thank God. See, I employ people. You know what I'm saying? I can say I'm an employer.
I'm tired. I got
because the stuff that I do, because me is one of the people in the subdivision that people stop by because me and my wife I just made her what I call a dirt cocktail. Black cow, Nature's Blend, chicken manure, cattle manure, Miramichi, PZ, went and got at Costco's, which is on sale, the Miracle Grow garden and potting organic version, big bag, 50-pound bag.
That's good. That's good stuff.
Yeah, you put that together along with the Lesco color blend with the seed, the fertilizer.
You got a tractor supply out there too, don't you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I go to tractor supply.
They've been. I'll be honest with you, man. They've been kind of off lately, man. They don't
really.
Yeah, they've been kind of off. Now, one thing I did pick up from them, it was, and one of the things that I found out kind of in the season last year or the year before is earthworm casting. If you can get some of that and put in your yard, man,
earthworm castings. So last year I got earthworm castings, I got chicken manure, I got cow manure, of course, some really good soil, and then I mix that together and I put it in my lawn. All winter long, I've been mulching, so I have some good mulch. Not mulching.
I am not a fan of mulch. I'm a bad guy. I do not like mulch. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, Black. Now to
Look.
answer which question is
No. This is for my garden, not for my grass.
okay. No, what I'm saying
No. What you're talking about with grass, I need to learn.
Okay.
But because I follow my father's regiment because but I always like to hear other people's way of doing things because Texas is a little different for us because I'm from Chicago. If I had to grow grass in Chicago, easy. Here, I'm fighting these weeds it's nobody's business.
I'm getting ready. I'm telling you.
All right, let me write this down. Give me a second because
Let me answer Winch's question. He said, "Hot, dry climate." The southern grasses are Bermuda.
That's a lady. We call her Mama.
Okay. I'm sorry. Bermuda, Zoysia, Bahia, Centipede, and I'm always leaving the fifth one out. Those are your warm season grasses. So, and they don't require as much water. They thrive in heat. Now, for those who in that hot climate, you can use two products that I'm gonna be using this year: Hydrotrain and Moisture Manager by Lesco. And what that does is it's like a reverse osmosis. It sort of pulls the humidity out of the air and keep your grass moist. And from what I've read in the studies that they claim, it should last anywhere from I'm gonna be conservative, anywhere from 30 to 60 days. So you won't have to water as much. But other than that, I'm gonna use a growth regulator by T-Rex, and I forget the other one that Ron Henry talks about on his channel. But those, because I was looking at my boy Pete's channel today, I'm gonna order my I got my soil together. So that's what I was telling you. As far as the weeds, you can kill those with certainty. Celsius Tribute is very expensive. I don't recommend that to nobody unless you're a real grass enthusiast. But you can get rid of those weeds by treating your soil. And humic is a great treatment. Check out, they said cactus, weeds, and rocks and sand.
Hey, look, he ain't lying. Look, so in my backyard, even though I have a German Shepherd, I have a terrible rabbit problem. He catches and eats a good amount of them. And sometimes I'll shoot him, during the summer months, I'll shoot him, feed him quartered up rabbit. But the problem is that's not the problem. The problem is when they defecate in my backyard, they bring with them clover seeds.
Mm-hmm.
And so right now my backyard is overgrown with clover since the weather broke. It's just clover everywhere. In my front yard, it's not as bad because I really prune that. But you'll get some crabgrass here or there, and you'll get some dandelion and the thorny.
I know which one you're talking about. I hate that weed.
What's that thing called? It's not thorns, but it's stinging, whatever it is.
I'm gonna have to help you
Y'all
out.
Y'all are really talking about grass.
It's good. Look, I'm telling you. Look, but I'm saying it isn't bad illuminated. You know what I mean? It isn't like you, but you know how for the person who has worked on their lawn, that thing sticks out like a sore thumb.
It does.
But everybody else is saying there's nothing wrong with it. But you're like,
here's the winter weed that's down here in Texas that I hate, that everybody think is grass, and that's POA. I hate that weed.
Man, it's everywhere.
There's one treatment. It's a little bottle. It costs about, I think, $75. It probably went up now to about $80-$90. And you have to dispose of it properly, and it's called Negate. Negate will wipe POA off the map.
Yeah, Negate. Now, I'm saying Negate has I forgot what the active ingredient is in that. Give me a second.
Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all a second. Listen, I'm a Forever Big Things, right? I saw you turning those Rice Tribute Treat one day, man. 7 months pregnant and was so hungry at that. I'm telling you, that was the best thing ever. I haven't made those since my older kids were little kids. And I was like, what the heck? We have extra marshmallows here. Let's go ahead and do it. And I'm tired of hearing y'all niggas talk about grass.
Hey, for
Y'all
those
some
of you
old-
guys who
y'all
aren't
some
in the
old
know,
motherfuckers. Y'all some old
those-
motherfuckers. All y'all talk about
for
grass.
those, for
Who
those,
does that?
for those of you guys who aren't in the know, Forever Big Things is my wife. Okay, so now you know.
God dang grass. No one want to talk about
Let me
grass.
hold on. Let me put a disclaimer on that. That's his wife. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Because if anybody steps out of line, you gone.
Yeah. What is it?
No, I'm messing with you.
He can
Anyway,
say no.
I just wanted to
No.
say, look, they're gonna go back to grass talk. Look at these old people.
Hey, Black. Have you
Yeah.
gone to
Illuminated.
Site One?
Like, so anyway, my grass.
Huh?
Have you gone to Site One?
Wait, say,
You got
have I
a Site
done
One where you at? You got a Site One where you at?
No. I don't think we do.
What? Where you at?
He said Site 1.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
Where you at? You in Dallas, right?
I'm in Dallas. We might shoot. Let me see.
Man, there's no way in the world Site One is not in Dallas. Big as that
Let me see.
city is.
It probably is. Yep, it is, man. You actually is right down the street. I know where it is. I pass by it all the time. I never go.
Dude, go in there. Now, if those guys are worth their weight in salt, and then those guys will direct you to all the chemicals that you need.
Okay.
Far as Nuts Edge, I mean, I'm gonna tell you, Tribute. The reason why I don't mention Tribute is that's about $400 a bottle.
It is. I know, and it's ridiculous. Wait, let me go back and
here's what I explain to people, Black. When I buy this stuff, you're only using it once or twice a year. Like my Certainty, it comes with a freaking measuring spoon.
Yes, hold on. Let me give me a second.
That in Celsius, I'm telling you guys, that stuff will kill all them.
Why are y'all still talking about grass? You old mofos. No, y'all go ahead.
But anyway, but we're enough of the grass.
Hey, so what do you do for crabgrass? Go ahead, crabgrass. Go ahead.
Crabgrass, you got a couple things you can use on crabgrass. You can use the Spectacle hose end sprayer that you can get from Lowe's or Home Depot, but Trimex has got one of the best treatments for broadleaf and for crabgrass. Matter of fact, I'm doing my neighbor's yard tomorrow. I'm gonna hit him up with a scorched earth formula that I'm gonna, because they call me the meth lab over here, Tom, because I set my stuff out on the table. I have all them chemicals laid out. I'll mix it up with my backpack sprayer. I spray that junk, man. Done. Prodamamine is at 4 gallons, 0.083 grams. So per I think 1,000 feet or whatever I think it is. But the Grass Factor is one of the most educated people on YouTube. Period. I haven't seen anybody touch that guy when it comes to treating your yard and stuff. He taught me so much stuff about things. He's got a video that I always recommend. In 45 days, his yards was flooded. He's got a list of everything that he used, and that's what I'm going by. Man, he turned his yard around in 45 days. So that's it. So, but other than that, so what's been going on with you, man? You been on Fight Club lately? Because I haven't seen you.
I didn't go on Fight. I barely went on last weekend. This weekend, I didn't go on yesterday because I was drunk. I wasn't drunk. I was superbly tipsy. Like it was ridiculous how tipsy. I didn't think I was that tipsy until I actually sat in my bed and just my whole body just pretty much shut down. It was like, yeah, I'm done. No, but
okay, Kai.
I even gave you a little grass on there. I just was gonna wait for you to notice.
Oh, I noticed that real quick Because what was it? My daughter over there on Fight Club, she gave me the new name Father Military.
Oh, that's cute too.
I was like,
I was
okay.
I was supposed to go play dominoes today. That didn't happen. I didn't feel my head.
Hey,
hurt
that's
so
that's
bad.
something you could
I
do,
slept
man.
all day.
Tom is do a domino tournament on the internet.
Yeah, I was looking into that. I just got to look more into it because I know you got to you got to go to the game site and put it on there. I just haven't done. I haven't got into it and done it yet. I haven't done. That's interesting. We could do it actually on
without the garage.
while we're on live talking trash,
It's
but
on
that's
my house.
more of a
He said
podcast
his.
thing.
Okay.
So that's my thing. And I'm out of alcohol. See, I'm all out of alcohol. There's nothing in there. It's empty. Now I can hit a female with a bottle or hit a dude with a bottle. I just hit that with a bottle.
Yeah. So other than that, okay, Miss Kai, Grass Revelations. But were you saving bottles now, dude?
No, this is empty. It just emptied out yesterday. So I have no more.
I don't participate in those type of beverages.
He keeps.
All right,
them
look, here it is.
for a while.
Tenacity is what I was talking about.
And
Yeah.
Did you really go out and go?
I went to my garage. I had to go get it. So,
Girl, come get your husband.
He turned into illuminated real quick. Boy,
Hold
all
up.
motherfuckers were talking about grass. Get off.
so
my
I
lawn,
use
boy.
this. I mix it into a gallon, and then
Right.
and I also. So I mix about an ounce of it into a gallon. Also, the some green dye and some surfactant, so
Yeah.
that I can know where I put it. You know what I'm talking about? Illuminated.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
what I'm
Tenacity is-
saying.
Tenacity is one that I haven't seen in a while, but it's what is that? How much is that a bottle? It's about 75 or 100.
Yeah, $75 a bottle, and it works like nobody's business.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how well it works. And
So if you mix
Uh-huh.
Tenacity, Celsius, and Certainty together, that's scorched earth right there, bro. That is
Hey,
scorched
grass
earth.
who defy.
I see. I changed my name.
Yo,
Hey, dude, look, he struck a nerve with me, man. I love you. You can ask my wife, man. During the spring and summer months, I got a green thumb like it's nothing. I just bought 6 azalea plants to plant out in front of my home to get rid of the hibiscus.
you really think I know what whatever the hell you said it was?
You know what a hibiscus is?
No.
Well, an azalea is an evergreen. I'm
What's the-
trying not to
okay,
replant.
okay. You talking to someone? The only thing I know about is apricots, plums, citrus, limes, and oranges tree. That's the only thing I know about that. Other than that, I don't know nothing about no grass. All I know is crabgrass and whatever is. Listen, I'm from Oklahoma, right? Guess what my grass looked like when I was a kid growing up?
A dust bowl.
No. I had grass. It was just yellow. So it was yellow.
Hey,
the
look,
entire
if I
time.
could, I'd kill all my grass and turn it all into farming dirt farming land, because grass has no use to me. But it's only because in my HOA, you got to keep it that way. Otherwise,
So, I told
yeah.
my wife we need to go ahead and make the whole yard concrete, and I'll be happy.
Look, there's a whole story behind this. First off, he wanted to move out here with acres and grass. And why would you want to do that and have concrete?
I'm telling you, Tom, man, that's going to open up
but
a
see,
whole other can of
The
worms.
problem with ours is I busted my ass the first 2 years we had this house.
Yeah.
Trying to fix around the pool and all that, which is the dog yard. It's big and fenced in, and then the whole property's fenced in.
Yeah.
But
Dirt now.
problem
You know,
is
run
we
back and
have
forth.
moles in the backyard. We have
Moles?
rabbits
I haven't
that
heard of moles.
rabbits that constantly nest.
Yep.
Then we have wild boar, we have panthers, we have bobcats, we have coyotes.
Man,
we
y'all
have
don't
river
shoot them wild
otters.
boar.
Huh?
You
Yeah,
don't,
my
you have
son will.
iguanas too.
That's where,
Yeah.
a matter of fact, he's out boar hunting right now down the street.
Oh, man, I love boar hunting. That's so much fun, man.
You can do it. We're surrounded by what do you call it?
Agriculture land.
No, not that. What's out back and all that? What do you call that? It's like not conservation land, because you wouldn't be able to ride four-wheelers out there. Like where we go shooting, where you see the videos and stuff and all that.
It's
all
just agriculture out there. It is, no one actually owns it. It's just
Just a green belt. Just a green
it's
belt.
all
yeah,
untouched.
it's untouched land. That's all.
So
Okay.
people ride
Matter of
four-wheelers.
fact, the state owns it, so you can go do whatever you want to.
Oh, it's like a what's that called? It's not a mixed use. It's like free owned land. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because there are zones like that out here too.
Yeah.
So we have a lot. We're surrounded by a lot of wildlife. So you're at the mercy of, like, I never knew river otters traveled in packs,
Yeah.
and I never knew how
That's
big they
great.
were. They're like dogs. They're huge. So they run dawn and about dawn, and they run back and forth. And then you have the hogs, who are extremely destructive, and even the massive possums and raccoons and all that we have are pretty destructive as well. But we leave them alone. I don't care.
The worst destructive thing is those damn tortoises that dig.
Gopher tortoise.
Gopher tortoises. Oh my god.
They
They're
burrow.
worse than moles. They're worse than moles.
You
They're
said
huge.
the gopher
They're really
tortoise.
big,
Yeah.
but they're protected.
Really?
Yes.
So if you find
No.
one in your yard, can you
You
at
have
least
to-
move it?
You
No.
can move it.
Well,
You can move it, but you can't do anything to it.
you can
That's
move
what
it
I'm
on
saying.
your
Can
lawn.
you like, hey, look, I found one. Can you drive it like 2
No.
miles away
No.
from where
No.
you live?
Nope.
No.
So
And they
what do you
can't
do?
swim because they're tortoises.
They'll come back.
They come back.
They run the same line of houses. So
Oh,
we
man.
had one
Karen.
last year, Karen, or the year before that dug underneath. So we had a solar heater for our pool.
Solar panels.
No, for our pool. Yeah, solar panels for the pool, and dug the whole damn bottom up. So it was the whole wood stack was tilted inside of a hole that she dug in. So it didn't matter. I was gonna take it down anyway. But it was just the point that everything. I mean, when I say it was a giant crater because that damn thing made a beach house underneath wood, it was literally the size. It was probably a 6 foot hole.
My
Now,
God.
I used to do lives with Karen because the life of Karen was very interesting. Karen was a whore. And Karen had boyfriends that used to come, and you could literally, it was outside our bedroom window, you could literally watch her, whether she liked them or not.
Yeah.
Because if she did not like them, she would literally try to kill them, which is basically just flipping them over backwards. I don't know.
That's
But it was
great.
hilarious. But
And-
yeah, you can't.
Why are they so
FWC,
protected? They obviously aren't endangered anymore if they're that
the
prevalent.
ones, by the time
The
you
females
see
are the
them,
ones that are endangered because there's a lot of males out here.
and by the time you see them, they're pretty good. Matter of fact, I took a video of one of ours, I don't know, 2 days ago, because I stopped to get it out of the road, and which most everybody does over here. And by the time you see them like walking around yard to yard and all that, they're a good probably 30 years old. They've been here a long time.
Wow.
So ours, when we bought the house, Karen was about anywhere between like 35 and 40 years old. I looked all this up because I didn't know
She
anything.
did now. She did now.
Yeah, Karen died of old age at somebody else's house, a couple houses down, because when they decide to go and build a new burrow and stuff, they just do, and they don't come back.
That's
Females
insane.
are the ones that burrow,
Yeah.
not the males.
The males
So-
travel, and they do their
They-
whole.
You guys are better than me, man. Karen would have been
Well,
spirited
Karen
away.
was on the outskirts of the property at first, so we
Okay.
didn't care.
Okay.
She was on the. We have a perimeter fence
Hold on.
as well, and she was out there, so it was fine.
She's lying. That damn turtle got on my goddamn nerves.
I'd have been like,
Listen, when I say she dug a hole, not only in her little beach cabana underneath the solar panels, she dug it also literally where I was driving my not golf cart, but my lawnmower, riding lawnmower. So every time you get to driving, you'll hit a hole. And you dip into that whole damn thing because this idiot decides to go all the way underneath the hole. And I mean, when she tried to dig underneath the gate, it's literally down the gate and then it comes up. So
they burrow. But they do eat all the clovers. That's their favorite thing. So they eat all the clovers. So when you have a tortoise in your area, the bunnies don't really come.
Good, because they'll eat all the clover.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah. I hate clover, man, so bad. You only need clover to shore up land erosion. But I don't have any bodies of water near me. So I don't need it for land erosion protection. So they just grow it's ridiculous. But because they add it into the seeds you get. Sometimes
I'm ready to prescribe you something, Black. I went and pulled out the book.
He pulled up the book of Eli.
He just pulled out his NCO book.
Oh my God, I used that
for extra duty.
I actually put this together.
Oh my God.
That's his I Love Me book.
You know what's funny? My oldest son was talking about the whole what is it called? What did he say?
Yeah.
What did he say yesterday? Area beautification.
Oh yeah. AKA extra duty.
Area beautification all around where we live. The entire area
in San Antonio.
In San Antonio and in Hawaii. When they piss me off, we doing area beautification today. And I'm gonna be driving. They gonna be walking.
Yep, driving in the not what's that thing? What we have? It was the what do they call it? What was it? It was
the Humvees. Most of us did the Humvees.
We were in the van.
That boy.
It was that thing for my companies, but I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, I'd be riding behind them with the flashes on with that thing, watching them do it. I used to do it too, though. We all had our time. What was I gonna say? No, man. Karen would have, and all her progeny would have fallen into the creek, huh?
Been turtle soup.
That I've had turtle soup. I've done that. That's good. And Karen would have been swimming.
Oh yeah, she can swim.
I'll be like, man, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what happened. She decided to go swimming today. I don't know. That's crazy. So they can't swim, eh?
No.
They're land tortoises.
Yeah.
They can't swim even a little bit.
That's crazy. Yeah, land tortoises can't. I figured. But I would go crazy dealing with doggone land tortoises.
Because me and my wife are in the same room when we have an echo. It's because we're both in the same room. She's on one side of the damn thing. I'm on the other side. And when we're both talking, it just echoes off the same thing. So one of us got to be muted all the time.
I'd be riding over.
I know.
Man. But, growing up in Chicago, off the Mississippi, we go fishing in the Mississippi River, and we would get huge snapping turtles. We'd catch them, bring them home, and, play with them for a while and stuff like that, feed them all types of stuff, and then murder and eat them. And then
your wife wants a tortoise, just saying.
She doesn't want that woman. Don't want no tortoise. She doesn't even like my dog. She look, the type of dog my wife likes is one who is halfway dead.
Halfway dead.
She want him 2 feet in the grave. 2 feet in the grave. That's her type of dog. Old and decrepit.
We have one of those.
I know. And she loves it.
Got you, man.
Old man golden retriever.
Yeah, her
Knocked
golden
out.
retriever. That's
Right there.
that is forever big things type of dog, guaranteed.
Yeah. Or look, Great Danes are just the 10 minutes of exercise done for the
See,
day.
I want a Great Dane. I want a Great Dane. I want a. Oh, let me see. Oh my generic materials list. Dude, you got doggone binders forever, huh?
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. My wife just rebuked me, so I got to put it up.
Bob,
Yeah.
I don't know where LA is, man. He'll be around, I'm sure. But you are you here
He'll
for the
be here.
degenerate?
He was doing family stuff. He'll be here.
Yeah, he'll be back. Oh yeah, that's right. You do have a mountain cur. Man, no, I want to get rid of. I would, dude. Those land tortoises would drive me nuts. What about the iguanas?
Okay, so to see iguanas, you usually got to be in a place where they're gonna be at. We have a lot of geckos more than iguanas. There's so many geckos, it's ridiculous. Iguanas is. One time I seen iguanas were pretty much in Miami, and in those areas near Miami. We don't really see them too much out here where we're at. I mean, have you seen them?
No,
Okay,
they
in the beach areas. We're not far away from the beach, but we're not close to the beach area either. So it's like a 15-minute drive to the beach. So, but the iguanas don't even mess with no one around here. I mean, they just do their thing. They're just like other animals.
They were. I would watch those videos on YouTube of them killing the big old giant male iguanas that go around harassing everything, eating everything, killing.
No, it's legal to go kill them because technically they're invasive, blah blah blah. So literally people can like stomp on their head. It's messed up because they're enormous. They're not,
especially those really beautiful ones, man.
Yeah, they don't
Y'all better be careful because there's a Netflix series called The Zoo where the animals band together. What's tearing you? It was a trip, man. They was in the city, Tom, and it was just like you seen lions and bears, and everybody was all together. And it was like, we're against y'all.
Hey, I showed a video the other day. I showed a video yesterday of a woman letting a wolf put his whole head.
Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy.
In his mouth. I was like, oh hell no, you are.
Hi, Steven. I'm so glad you liked them. I'm glad you tried it last night. I'm glad you got it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's a labor of love to create these spices, and I've been really working hard on this new one. So I hope everybody likes this new one I'm about to drop.
So
what is these spices? I'm new to the game.
Oh, you can go to Bird Lady's channel, and she reviewed my Italian stallion because she made
Italian stallion
no meat Alfredo. But if you go to my website, you can see the spices. I have two blends: Italian stallion, which it can make anything from Alfredos to red sauces for spaghetti, lasagna, mostaccioli, any of that. And then
mostaccioli, I never had that before.
Have Kai explain to you what mostaccioli is. She knows. She's in the know. And then I have Tangy Taco, which is you can put on anything as well. Any meat, any vegetable, but especially good for making tacos, quesadillas, fajitas, anything you want, man. And my claim to fame is I don't use powders. I use whole pieces of whatever it is that I'm blending.
Okay.
So
if you put up that's what I was going to say. If you put up a review thing on your website, we can all of us have them illuminated. A lot of us have them and have used them.
Okay.
So if you put up a thing on your website for us all for reviews, we can all put stuff up there.
That's
people that have actually used it.
Look, I won't even pretend to be website savvy. I just set one up and pay for it every month. So I got to figure out That
Hey, try to talk to Cal about it. He does a lot of good stuff on it.
Oh, Cal does. Okay, I'll holler at Cal. I'll pay him. Yeah, I'll holler at
There's a
Cal.
couple of people out there you can get websites for, not GoDaddy, but there's a couple of them that are
Well, I
build
have.
the
No, I'm saying
website.
I have one through Wix,
Mm-hmm.
but my point is that all the little special things you can do to it to clean it up.
Right.
I just don't even have the time to
Fiverr.
sit there and learn
Check
it.
out Fiverr. They can help you.
No. Hey, I've been using Fiverr since 2011.
Mm-hmm.
Fiverr is great, but I don't. I just haven't. Like I said, I've been procrastinating, but that's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I've been using this mic.
Fiverr
The mic.
builds websites.
Can you hear me? Does it sound good?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fiverr builds websites.
Yes, they build websites. They do artwork. They write songs. My brother.
So they do
Yeah, they do everything.
This whole porch session avatar that you see over here, that I had them do it because I didn't feel like doing it. I was just like, I don't have an actual logo for the group. I mean, for the thing. I maxed someone. I only paid $15. The only thing I think I paid $10. I was like, man, can you make me a basic avatar? I don't need.
It's
that
really
special.
cheap, man.
Okay.
I paid $10 for it. They came up with this. I was like, yeah, I don't like it. Can you add some steps to it? Make it kind of like a realty. Oh, my wife said it looks like I sell houses or some shit. And I was like,
Real
I don't
estate.
care. Yeah.
Hey,
It's like a
mama.
real estate thing, so it's all right. What's going on?
Hey, Blacks, you already have a section. It's called testimonials. I'm on
I
your
do.
page.
Yes, I do have that. Yes.
The only thing I don't know how to do is maybe people have to sign in to the website to be able to leave what I'm going to check and tell you.
Okay.
Because I used an AI to come up with something for me as far as for YouTube.
Yeah. So look, I also have shirts I made years ago, 2 years ago. I showed Kai, but I'm gonna be sending some of these out to you guys. This one right here, it has things on the shoulder, on the arms. This is an older design. This one was my first design. Okay, but my newer design has things going across the center of the shirt as well as the back, and then of course you got shoulder swag as well. I'm really into the shoulder thing. So yeah, and that's what I have. I think 4 different colors. I have the pink.
That's not vinyl. That's
red.
Press, right?
No, it was like a print. So the guy I went through, my brother recommended him to me, and he charged exorbitant. He was just exorbitantly priced, man. I'm never going through him again. But he did really good work, and it was some sort of print. Now, Kai is better at remembering what it is.
Put it closer to the camera so I can see it. I can tell you what it kind of
Sure.
is.
Because Kai was like, there's like 4 different ways, and I was like, okay.
There's actually more than that, but
I was like,
okay, yeah, we do it.
I am. Kai's gonna. Yeah.
Okay, I know what that is. That's the same stuff I got.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So,
But,
yeah.
So if you guys want to if not redesign, but if you want to work, we can sit on.
Yeah, I do want to redesign. Look, I'm not attached to that design.
No, I like your actual logo.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's fine. Basic stuff
Yeah.
is easier to do. Like,
Kai, I'm
Because
gonna
it
send you
draws
a
people's
picture.
attention to
Kai, I'm gonna
what
send you a
want.
picture of the 2 logos that I came up with my AI.
Yeah.
So you can make a cut for me. Then
No.
I'm still working on some other things on there.
I just have the @ for the Instagram.
he said he's going to, what he said, because he said, what he said is he's going to send you a email with the logos on for, or not email, he's going to send you the other images for it so you can do a cut for him.
I'm gonna put my right email in the back chat for you,
Okay.
both of you.
Okay.
Well, Blacks, you have it,
Yeah, I forgot. I do have.
but
it.
Illuminated, I'll put it in there for you so you don't use one that will get lost.
That's in the private chat, right? No.
Yeah.
There's nothing
Yes,
on
that's
there.
what I'm going to do right now.
Okay. There's nobody in the back channel, I guess, today. Yeah, I'll send you these two. I'm working on using this artificial intelligence. It's pretty. I know they're supposed to be coming up with some other stuff that I think at the end of this month.
What are you using for your AI that you're using? What is it called? The program?
Hi,
For me?
Simon.
Yeah.
It is an actual app. I will give you the name of it at the Google Play Store. It should be up under W.
What are you talking about?
The AI
Yeah,
program.
Wonder.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've heard that before. I just haven't used it.
Yeah. You just go in there, you type in a name, and it comes up with, it has novelistic, pen and ink, mythological, magic, mystical, oil paintings, authentic, watercolor, studio lighting, Polaroid. It has all these other ones that you can get. You can also upgrade to, I guess a paid for version. You can add your photo and you can make your own avatar with it. So I've been playing around with it a little bit. So
What's going on, Mama? How you been doing today in today's
Oh,
world of non-effery?
I came in here so y'all could have a pity party for me.
Okay.
I'm sick. I'm so sick.
What happened? You got a cold?
Yeah, I just got a cold. Grandkids run around, you know, they bring everything home.
Yeah, man. I gotta call my mama. I ain't called her in a couple days.
Hello,
You did miss
Illuminated. I
Friday's
haven't
call.
met you before.
hey, ma'am, how you doing?
I'm good. I got a cold.
Hey, well, Uncle Tom can testify this. The cure off of that is NyQuil.
NyQuil. I can't
Don't
have
do
the
it.
alcohol
Don't
though.
do it. I hate NyQuil.
Sudafed.
I can't do that either. I have
Really?
She has high blood
No.
pressure.
Oh, yeah. You can't do that. Yeah, don't do
Yeah.
that.
What about
I got-
Alka-Seltzer Plus Gold?
Yeah, I can kill you.
I have to be really careful everything I take. I've got heart arrhythmias and
Oh,
that plague
How
me
about
from
good
time
old
to time.
fashioned garlic?
That I can do.
It
Garlic,
works.
And a whole bunch of
garlic,
Vicks.
onions.
God damn, you playing doctor over here?
Vicks.
Like, God damn.
Put Vicks on the sole of your feet. With
Yeah.
socks over top of them.
That works.
Garlic,
Yeah, sure do.
onions, onion soup. There's
Maybe
a
some
lot of stuff I can do.
ocean spray.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
I
and
like
I've
that
got
one.
cranberry tablets that I take too.
Oh, yeah, that's
So,
good too.
yeah.
What about acaberry or elderberry? Or
Acai
berry?
berry,
Oh,
acai berry and elderberry both work really good as long as you catch stuff real fast. You got to catch
Yeah.
it right in the beginning, but that stuff works super good.
It does.
Yeah, you just have to find. There's a lot of stuff out in nature. As listening to Illuminated talk about the dandelions.
We
and,
used to eat that.
They're good for you. Dandelions.
Yep,
you
they're high. Yeah,
you can make
they're
jelly.
high in antioxidants. You can make salads with them. You can make soups with them. You make cakes with them. It's crazy.
You cook,
Mhm.
bro. You cook.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
you
yes,
can cook them. And like I said, we used to make dandelion jelly all the time.
So yeah, I've heard of that. I've never made it, but I've heard of it.
And
Yeah,
it's
that
really
that
good.
was a staple. That was a household staple during the Great Depression.
Yeah.
Mm.
And let's see. Oh, and the was it you were talking about the thistle that you get in
Yes.
the yard.
I can't stand
That
them.
you can use those are actually medicinal. You can use
Yes,
those
they are.
as a medicinal plant.
Mm.
They
So,
are. So there's a guy in Chicago who goes around picking a lot of that stuff and selling it by the pound to all those restaurants, all those upscale restaurants. Make, because he learned to identify this stuff by look and smell, and he just goes. It's growing out of cracks in sidewalks and in people's yards. They don't even realize what they have. When I was growing up in Chicago, we used to pick the wild onions and the wild garlic that grew out there. My dad did, and he would bring it in. We'd use it to cook with and everything. Man, what a great time it was.
Yeah, over on the East Coast, up in the mountains, the wild garlic, they called that ramps.
Yeah.
And boy, you could smell it cooking for 500 miles around, but it sure tasted good. Sure tasted good.
Great stuff.
Now, up in Alaska, we have this stuff called a fiddlehead fern. And it just grows like crazy up there. And you can pick the tops off of it and fry it up. You can fry it with onions or whatever, and boy, is that some good stuff.
I can't remember what the stinging nettles was good for. Don't they make it into like a tea? Isn't it used as a tea?
Yes.
Yeah.
And a lot of people that are like low-lying diabetics will drink it. And they swear it helps regulate the blood sugar.
Wow.
So, and there's some other things they use it for too. But now we used to get this stuff for my husband made out of this stuff called Devil's Club. It's a real thorny kind of a bush.
Yeah.
And they would make a salve out of it, and he used it for his arthritis, and he swore by it.
Wow.
He said it worked super good, and there's nothing in it other than they usually make it with like a coconut oil.
Yeah. How do they distill the nettles? The Devil's Club.
They take the little branches and just kind of break the skin on them. They break them up and put them in water and boil them down to a concoction, and then they mix them with the coconut oil, and you just use it as a salve.
And they swear by it. See, guys, husbandry is necessary, I say, because there's so many things, man. I'm not saying it's a cure-all, but like white willowbark root. White willowbark, is a really good alternative for aspirins or any types of NSAIDs, because that's where they get NSAIDs from. White willowbark, everything. It's just so many things, man. So many.
Yeah.
Simon, you seem enamored by this conversation. Why don't you join in, sir?
So
I love this.
Here's a funny. Here's the thing. Y'all are talking about plants and things, right? And the chat's talking about poop and all kinds of stuff.
Well, plants they tie together. Plants help you poop, so
No, I love this.
Truth right there. That's funny.
I love this because we're so used to sort of like popping pills, so it's like it's kind of like easy to just go to the store and get the pill, where those like pharmaceutical like companies, they've mastered it, and we've been sleeping. Like at the end of the day, what the lady was talking about is facts. There's no difference in us actually doing it for ourselves rather than like relying on whoever's providing it for us. So like, it's just a convenience.
Right.
Like,
got
2
that
days
from Channel
ago.
2, so it's
Sorry,
good.
sorry. I'm chilling. I'm sorry. 2 days ago, I must have cooked up the best burger I did. Like, I laid it out. I thought about it for a minute. I was just like, how am I gonna lay this out so that my daughter can look at it in the same way that McDonald's presents it? But I know I'm in control, so I know what's in this thing. So I put up the mince, I put up the salt and the pepper, I put up a bit of seasoning. She was like, Daddy, this is the best dinner I've had in my whole life. I was like, okay. She didn't say that when I was in McDonald's. And the perspective is we got to put a bit of effort in just to ensure that we know where we're coming from. Because we can't keep blaming people, like in terms of we know where we're coming from, right? It's all there. It's all out in front of your face.
And you're right. You're right, because I think the most important thing is that we slow down. You know, we're so caught up in moving. Access. Everybody has access to me. You know, this doggone supercomputer that I keep in my pocket. I remember a time, and I know pretty much everybody on this panel remembers a time where you couldn't have accessed me if I wasn't around my phone, and then you were okay with that. But then now, if I'm working a job, they expect me. They have a timetable for me to answer or to respond, etc. And you're like, so you can't, and so they expect more of you in that regard. But you're saying, I want to say 20 years ago now, I'd say 20 years ago, and that expectation wasn't the same. You know, you had a timetable. You commute to work were a thing, and then commutes home were a thing. And if I wasn't home, then you weren't calling me. If I got home and I missed your call, well, there's either a voicemail message left, or you have to wait until there's a advantageous time for me to be at home for you to call. That's just one aspect of what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You know, knowing what you're consuming, knowing how you, like you say, you gave the McDonald's hamburger analogy. Now, you personally can make something 10 times better than a Mickey D's hamburger. You know, because everything that they feed you is toxic, avengered up, and you know, you can't digest it, but it smells good. And that's, you know, because it's full of a truckload of salt and a whole bunch of sucralose and high fructose and all types of other food dyes and natural flavors. Whereas if you make it at home, let's just say you really made it from scratch. Let's say you really made it from scratch. You went and got the flour to bake the bread that became your bun. You went and got the ribeye or the chuck round roast to grind into ground beef, so then you could form the patty and fry it up in your pan. And then you grabbed onions, you know, onions and tomato and all the other things, lettuce from your garden. You know, I'm saying it's time consuming, but it's just so much better. But even if you didn't go that far, you just bought it. You bought some of the things pre-made, but you put it together yourself. You're still 100 times better than going to one of these restaurants that we have convinced ourselves are so much better than what we could do at home.
The funny thing is just give me a second. The funny
Are you doing the Urban Garden, Black?
I'm going to do 10 minutes about. Look, the funny thing is when I walk into these restaurants, a lot of the time it's about the attraction. and the attraction, like for not only ourselves but our kids, is like a escape.
Right.
But I turn around and like, look, I can buy this mince. I can like acquire all the ingredients that you're
Right.
actually sort of thinking about in terms of the only proviso is like they've got this screen and you could do this touch screen stuff
Yeah.
and choose your menu. So it's like, but what are you actually experiencing in terms of the food perspective? What are you actually intaking? So it took a minute, but my daughter is like, now, Daddy, I want you to cook.
Right.
So now I'm going to the store and I'm having to pick up the ingredient. It's kind of grievous to me because I'm like, wow, I don't really want to do this shit because I've got so much shit
Right.
but at the same time, I'm thinking it took 10 minutes in McDonald's for me and my daughter to sort of turn around and go click, click, click. Whereas now I'm like, it takes 10 minutes and like to just pound this shit together and actually figure out
Yes.
what is healthy. Because it's like, I know what's going into that. I don't have some snotty-nosed teenager like
Putting his
their finger
booger
up-
hands on.
yeah, putting their finger up their backside and sort of, do you understand? And
It's
like
true.
having a bad day. Do you get what I'm saying? Just because. Do you get what I'm saying?
It's true.
Because we were lined up. Because when I stand in McDonald's a lot of the time, there's a lot of people in there. And,
Yeah.
you know, it's a hard job. So I don't want any of that. I know when I'm pounding that meat together, I'm not, boom, okay, cool. It's on my onus now
Right.
to make sure it looks as close as McDonald's as anything.
Right. But it's gonna take 100
You know, like
times
Eddie
better.
Murphy was like, that's not like
Whack. What is it? Not Whack Arnold's. What is the name from coming to America? What's the name of the
No, it's live and delirious.
McDowell's? McDowell's.
Yeah.
Hey, Illuminated. I do remember cod liver oil. It's still as disgusting but necessary as forever ago, and I haven't taken it in a very long time.
Here's the killing part. I went to HEB.
Yeah,
That junk is like $30 a bottle.
something that used to cost 50 cents. Now it's
Yep.
$30 because everybody thinks it has medicinal properties. You know, it's insane, man. Marketing will do a hell of a thing.
If you go back to the home remedies of cod liver oil, Scott's Emotion, and some of those old grandma remedies back in the day when we was growing up, we didn't take shots for flu or cold or anything like that. We took that cod liver oil. We used to drink that junk, man. And my father's like, and we get the big tablespoon, not the little one.
Yeah.
The old Jeffro test tablespoons, man.
Yeah.
My father would us take that, man, and man,
I had a whole big old family. Like my mother used to line us up with the tablespoon. Line us up, man. It's just like
every morning.
And
Every
prune
morning.
juice.
Yes.
prune juice, yep. All
Yeah.
that. But see, now this is a good conversation because now there are people starting to post on social media some of these sites that have given in and bought into the pharmaceutical mafia and the GMO mafia because now they have to actually list what is genetically modified. And they've shown studies where those people who eat that stuff like McDonald's and some of these other places, it's really not ground beef. You know, it's really not meat. You know, so that's why when I'm out and about, you know, here in the city, I always take me, my wife and daughter always laugh at me. I take me in a lunch pail, take me some trail mix, some fruit and plenty of water, stuff like that. So if I do get hungry, you know, I got something to snack on, like, you know, energy bars and stuff like that. McDonald's don't faze me. Burger King don't faze me. None of those places faze me because I can't. My stomach can't take that anymore. I haven't eaten those places in over 10 years.
You're not built like that, bro. Like, listen, like if you look at the
Yes, I have.
imperial, if you look at the imperial pictures and like what's going on, they always cite fruit,
Yeah.
grapes.
Yep. Watermelon,
Oranges.
cantaloupe, honeydew, all that good stuff. We grew up on all that.
Get that in your system, bro.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Honeydew. I miss. You know, I haven't. Well, I do get honeydew still, but it doesn't taste the same. Cantaloupe.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mm.
dragon
You're growing
fruit.
You're growing. That's why I was
Pomegranate.
asking you, bro. You gotta put a space in your backyard because everybody's encouraging this now. The preppers are. Start your own garden, man.
Yeah,
Grow
well,
your-
I have Chicago figs. I also have what's that other fig I have? I can't remember the name of it. I have them growing. I also have blueberry bushes. I also have,
Wow, are you serious? You got
yeah.
blueberries?
I grow them in the 5-gallon pails that you can get from like Home
Yo,
Depot
bro,
or whatever.
I'm coming over. I'm coming over.
Also,
Blueberries and blackberries are actually
also
really
rose
easy to
hips.
Blueberry bushes? Are you serious?
Yeah,
that's
you get rose
Yo.
hips. I grow roses.
Yo.
I love. Go ahead.
the whole misconception about currency and black people that understand money. They don't understand the currency of things.
Stop,
Yeah.
Simon. Stop,
Yo,
stop,
bro.
Simon. Stop.
Do
Just
you know what
stop.
the weight is?
You don't wanna
on
hear that.
blueberries? Yeah, they don't want to hear that. Damn
They don't. And I'm telling you.
Yeah, because y'all are boring, bro. God, I'm over here trying not to fall asleep.
Hey, you better wake up, Uncle Tom. Wake up.
I'm gonna
Tell,
come on
What did Spike Lee do?
with that
Wake
Head
up.
Hey, Uncle Tom, tell Check Cash David not to go to McDonald's. Go get him some kombucha.
I don't know what the hell
That'll
that
clean him
is.
out.
I just need some. I'm
Yo, the
actually
way-
about to eat some fish sticks. I ain't not fish sticks. What do you call them? Damn things?
lot of
Fish
people-
fillets. Shits are
Yeah,
delicious.
the fishing industry is over. I'm gonna tap into this blueberry shit. Like this
blueberries-
is,
Blueberries have in one blueberry enough antioxidants to get
Yep.
you through the day. You only need a man, for instance. You know, this one diet I was doing when I was working out heavy, trying to bodybuild. I was doing 1,908 calories a day, and every day my daily intake of blueberries was 50 grams. 50 grams of blue, because what it does, it helps curb the desire to eat sweets, because it has that umami feel as if you were eating chocolate.
Mhm.
So a lot of people who are addicted to chocolate eat that.
Christ, these niggas is boring me with
And
goddamn
then-
wildlife
It's
and
facts.
shit.
It's
And
facts.
then strawberries as well.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'm
it's
messing
facts.
with y'all.
We
I'm
just
messing
we
with
just
y'all.
planted
seen a
some.
whole-
Hey, Black,
I
we
seen
just
a-
planted some.
Yo,
Let's
these
talk about. Let's talk about
yeah.
these. Hold on. Let's talk about this talent we got here. Jesus Christ, y'all about to put me to sleep. No one wants this knowledge, man. Nobody wants this knowledge. Damn, we just want the effery. I'm not even. See, I didn't even cuss right there. Jeez.
Yeah, let's get back to the bullshit. Boom, boom.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Good.
All right. Hey, everyone.
I've seen
I'm
this
doing
guy.
well.
yeah.
I love it.
Leave it to a nigga to want to see another nigga beat on a drum.
It's impressive.
We should have stayed in Africa for that shit.
that is though?
Lawrence, you are hilarious.
Yeah, his mother prepares that shit. She's in the crowd. She's like, yeah.
I've seen this guy on social media.
Drop the drumstick.
I'm taking no credit to this.
No, you don't drop the drumstick. I'm sorry. Well, okay, that was all I had to say. But y'all go back to the old jigaboo talk of trying to get people smart and stuff. No one likes that.
Tenacity.
That's important stuff to know, though.
Oh, I know. I'm just messing.
And when people start starving to death, they know how. They gotta know how to remember to go out and find this stuff.
Mama, that's
I
already
know
happening.
it is. I
The
know.
food shortages is already done. They've already started that.
My granny used to send us out to look for. They called them creasy greens, but I think they call them watercress nowadays.
Yeah.
And so we'd go gather those up and the little wild strawberries and poke salad, and I mean we ate all that kind of stuff, you know.
With all the stuff we just talked about, I'm telling you, and you know where to find it, you know what it looks like and what it smells like. You could make a whole side business of like $100,000 a year just picking that stuff on the side of the road and selling it to these restaurants.
You're getting ready to send somebody to jail.
You hear me?
FDA and the agriculture industry.
No, I'm telling you, in Chicago right now, there's this guy who sells those herbs to these restaurants, the wild herbs, because he's not licensed or anything. And this guy, I was watching this guy a couple years ago, and he was doing this very thing, man. And I'm telling you, he was fleecing these high, uppity, well-to-do restaurants in the city of Chicago. It was ridiculous how much money he was making off of simple things, man. You're like, what the hell? This guy, and he wasn't bringing them, but handfuls, man. Handfuls to put into soups, to garnish stuff. It's ridiculous. I'm like, my God. He was going into the hood to get this stuff.
Yeah, but see, that's what I think is going to happen is the stuff that we in our generation grew up on, that's what we're reverting back to. You know, the little knowledge that we do have that our grandparents, I didn't get a chance to meet any of my grandparents, but it's like, you know, we're going back to that, what my father taught us and what her father taught her and her mother taught her. You know, we're going back to that. You know, every time we get on here, me and you always talk about, you know, what we're taking, zinc, you know, Florida silver, what is that? Starts with
magnesium.
Magnesium, aloe vera, you know, D3, B12 complex.
Oh, I take the D3, boy.
I've been out. That's why I say, you know, the natural D3 is the sun, and that's one thing. That's why they put everybody when it was on lockdown to stay inside because they didn't want you to get that natural sun.
Yeah,
you know? I stayed outside. You know how it is in Texas.
They used to say that black men didn't have enough free-floating D3 until they figured out that that was a lie. You know, studies have shown that we actually have more D3 in our system, or vitamin D in our system than any other. But you know, that's another story for another day.
Did you get my email?
Oh yeah, Kai, I've been trying to reach you, but your voicemail's not set up.
They're talking to you.
I actually left that phone plugged in and forgot to grab it. Yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Did you get my email, Kai?
Huh?
Did you get the email that I sent you from my phone?
Would it have been in the last like 10 minutes?
Oh yeah.
Hold on, let me make sure.
Yo, Lamar.
So I want y'all to know, especially you, Illuminati.
Yo, LA. Take your brolic ass out of here. The rest of us out of shape, bro. I ain't trying to hear that.
Not me.
Hi, LA.
So
ready to kill
Oh,
them
y'all
all.
be nice to LA.
I'm ready to
He's
kill
our
these
neighborhood
motherfuckers.
cop.
Are
You ready to kill who?
Position of your house? Or are you at someone else's house? What's going on here?
Oh, we
I
know
think
what
he's in
he
his
is.
room.
No, this is my room. They in the living room acting a fucking fool.
Here.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you got family over. That's right. I forgot.
No, Illuminated. I didn't get the email.
Yeah, I figured he was in his room.
Under Outlook.
Yo, let me ask y'all a
Y'all want to
question.
show, but y'all go ahead and talk. I'm about to
Yeah.
run in the house real quick.
I got a theory, and tell me if I'm off. I think
off.
all women born in the wintertime is crazy. So just stick with me with this. So if you're born between the months of December, let's say the end of March, I think you automatically crazy.
Wait a minute. March is a good month because I'm a March baby. Okay, so
Did you hear what I said? Do you have a vagina? I said women.
it depends on the day. It depends on the
Your
day.
wife is a lesbian now.
I'm
I didn't
a
know
free
this.
flowing. I'm a free flowing transgender. Okay.
No, the hell you're not. Shut up.
She don't want to be attached to that shit. You see how
Hell
you
no.
got early?
So what y'all think? Y'all
I
think
know
it's
that
true? Y'all think it's true? Because I'm gonna tell you why. I've been
Why?
thinking this theory for a long time. But my niece confirmed it today. I sent Kai, did you send him the pictures? You show your husband the pictures at the birthday party?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think she confirmed it because she is a roaring psychopath at the age of 4. And she's born in February. So I think it's true. She cried at the end of Happy Birthday because she don't like the way the end of it is. She cried, just bawled out crying, acting a fool.
That
Maybe
is
she
hilarious.
just doesn't like the whole
No,
rigmarole.
No,
I'm gonna tell you
LA.
off. They come when they're like a single, like around the one man, but as soon as another girl come around, they just start fucking going crazy. And I noticed this about every girl I dated who was born in the wintertime. And I think it's them winter babies, they fucked up somehow. I just can't explain it. And I'm looking at her like, yo, when she get a husband, like I don't know, man. Like I just think she a raving lunatic.
So let me explain what it is. She cried at the end of Happy Birthday because Jigaboos just can't sing Happy Birthday. They got to go on in every style.
Yep.
Until it
Happy
comes to the end.
birthday to
Yeah.
you.
They
Did
gotta
they do
add
that?
everything. You just can't sing
No,
Happy Birthday and
we
move on.
civilized Negroes over here.
That's why she cried. She like, God damn, can we just sing a regular and move on?
Yeah,
left my
'cause
side
they'll
turned
say
What the fuck is my water?
they'll sing the first Happy Birthday and then break into the Stevie Wonder version. Hey, man, that video you sent earlier, Black Thoughts, with Glenn Lowry and John McWhorter, was it was nearly unbearable to listen to that guy talk.
Yo, it was unbearable to them.
I mean, the guy, you were right when he said that utopian comes to mind. Yes.
Yes.
What a
I
fool.
sent it again, Kai.
I mean,
Yo, Grass Revelations, how are you? Mama, how are you?
What's going on, man?
I'm
One
all
of the-
right, another day. Kai, how are you?
he said,
Okay. Drunky over here. Let me tell you a story. It's fast, but it's funny. You missed it last night.
Yo, I had a raging headache last night.
Did they tell you what happened though?
No.
no.
So, midstream, some dude comes in. He goes up on the panel. He's got I don't know, like initials or something as an avatar. Dude, he turned on his camera and he was choking the chicken
Really?
on camera from the angle, mind you, of his phone down here, right under
Who the hell
his
you
shit.
talking about? What happened here?
You know what we're talking about, LA?
I did
So-
hear
You
about
talking about
it. I didn't
yesterday?
know it was that bad.
Yeah.
So what happened was drunk
I
ass
had
over
bad
here
dreams.
last night after the stream ended tells me how to clip it out, right? Because it
I
went to
fucking
all
know.
our channels. I need to clip it out of mine. It's only 2 minutes, if that. to make sure you get
That's
it all.
long. 2 minutes.
No, it's not really that long, but I wanted to make sure it was right.
Yeah.
So he tells me how to do it. He's positive, right? So close everything down, go to bed. But I don't know why I looked, but it was like 20 minutes later. I go look, tell me that he didn't show me wrong. And all it did was clip that one part and post it live on my channel.
Yeah, I did the
Just
same
that
thing.
part.
I did the
He
same
did
thing.
the same
I
thing.
looked- yeah, because I texted him right after that. I said, yo, I literally
Yep.
clipped this dude beating his dick.
He did.
And posted it. I was mortified. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh man, dude.
It wasn't that long. It was only seconds, but I
Look at you, mama. You
was
little
so-
nasty
it
self.
Close. And you
Look
saw
at
his
mama.
face. Like,
you
Look at
couldn't
mama
help but
fresh
see it.
self.
It was right there. You
Ugh.
couldn't help it. I
His
mean,
face
it's
Did
just
you and your
looking
husband
at
go
you.
and make a baby after that?
I
Y'all wanna
don't
made
do
a baby
that
mama
shit
after
no
that?
more.
Y'all would have got a
I
little.
don't do that shit no more. I'm married 50 years.
Yo,
That's all right.
that's out of line. I
Look,
can't
LA
believe.
has a headboard.
No,
I
I got a
told y'all I
big
do.
picture window sitting there.
Yo,
This is it.
why?
I'm
Yo.
just waiting for these dudes to fuck my living room up.
Why are you so
No.
frustrated and aggravated and agitated?
Isn't
Yeah,
he?
wait.
You hear him?
Yeah, he's
Because
agitated.
he don't like people in his space. That's why. He got all
He's
these
the
people
got-
in his
No,
space.
because you know-
He's feeling that.
Peopled out.
No, I got five teenage boys here. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? I bet you
No,
right
but
now,
they're
right?
agitated.
Let me tell you a
Five
crazy
teenage
thing.
boys? Jesus.
All my nephews and they friends. So listen, I bet these fools because I always get them, and I'm like, yo, I'm tired of y'all fucking everything up. So I bet them, and I told them to their face. I said, yo, I guarantee y'all gonna fuck it up tonight, and I'm telling y'all right now, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do this, and I'm letting you know you're gonna fucking do it to fuck it up. As soon as I said it, the first one did exactly what I said. 5 minutes later, you cannot make this up. I said the level of stupidity you have is just amazing to me. So now waiting for the other shoe to drop.
They're boys.
Fact.
Welcome to my world every damn day of my life.
Yeah, but y'all decided to be fresh.
I
Not
only
me.
had one boy, and
Oh.
and I wouldn't want three.
It's,
He was hard,
it's
hard
okay.
work.
Their personalities are very different. So, but if I had them all, like the people that have them all close in age, that middle school age frame of like, say you had boys that were like 11, 12, and 13, or in that age, I would lose
I
my
would kill
mind.
myself. I would kill
Because
Shoot
they
myself.
myself,
are
exactly.
so stupid from the age of like 11 to about 14, 15. They're so dumb.
It's amazing how stupid they are. Like
Just-
it's literally, you can write a book on how stupid. And when you tell them they dumb, they look at you like, I don't know what dumb means. No, motherfucker, you know, because you are this. Like it's
They
amazing.
get really upset with me when they're like, "You love the dogs more than us." I'm like, they listen. And
They'd be like, "You
when
ain't
I have
lying, I do love the dogs
175
more than
pound
you."
dogs that don't mess anything up ever, what does that say? You are a human.
This dumbass going. I took him to McDonald's after spending a boatload of money at my niece's little birthday party. So I took him to McDonald's. So we sitting in the drive. We sitting like in the area where they bring your food out when they fuck up the drive-through.
LA thinks
Dumb-
he really spent money. He doesn't know. Have your own kid. You'll see a boatload of money going out the window.
Yeah.
Negro, this is the difference. These are not my fucking kids. You got to understand. I don't like people kids. If you telling me that these are not my kids, like what are we doing here? So we sitting in the parking spot. Dumb fuck yells out, "He's kidnapping me!" I just looked at him.
Oh my!
Are you serious?
Do it sound like you see why I'm agitated right now?
Yeah.
You didn't push him out the car
I was ready to pull my gun out on him, but that would have made it worse.
because he would
Shut
probably
up,
tell.
kid.
He'd probably yell out the window.
I already did that before, and he told his parents. I said, "Well, keep these motherfuckers home then. I don't like these kids. They ain't mine. Fuck them."
Yo, my nephew.
Police officer.
You care about them.
My nephews are the only like boys, except for like a couple of friends, longtime friends that got boys. But my one nephew, well, my brother's oldest son, that guy, I don't know, like he's such an idiot. Like,
I'm sorry, your son is such a moron.
yeah,
I think you say something nice.
like yo, he's such an idiot, right? But of course, like I'm, legally bound to love the kid, right?
I don't have to like you though.
But they make it hard, don't they? They make it so hard.
Like, yeah, he be calling me and stuff, and I be, like, it's weird because I be trying to school him and whatnot, let him know, and boys, they want to fight and
Yeah.
they want to this and that. He's an idiot, but I love the kid,
I was on Aphrodamis's show today, just watching, man. They were just the stuff they were talking about with this one guy was hilarious, man. He just would not shut up. He was talking about Pan-Africanism and how he hopes to move to Africa and then after a few generations blend in. As soon as all them Africans on the panel heard him talking about blending in, they lambasted him, man. They wouldn't let him live it down. How do you expect to blend in? You think they will not recognize you? Do you think they said, no, that's not what I said. I said that after so many generations of living on the continent, eventually your children and your children's children won't have any remembrance of, America, and they will take on the dialect and the mannerisms of that nation. I mean, they would not let it go.
Fuck 'em.
My son called me one time. He said, Mom, I'm in jail. I need you to get me out.
That's a hell of a call.
I started laughing. I said, well, what are you in jail for? So I didn't do anything. I said, bullshit. What'd you do? You wouldn't be in jail if you'd done nothing. Well, I was driving and this cop got behind me and I had pot in the car and it kind of scared me because I thought he might pull me over. So I just kind of started racing and I went up to the Walmart and I jumped out of the car and I ran inside. Flushed the pot down the toilet. And when I came out, he was standing there waiting for me to come out. And I said, so you thought he was going to pull you over. You had popped the car. So you started speeding. You whipped it. I went through this whole routine. And he was like, well, I didn't think he would see me once I got into Walmart. And I said, yeah, well, so you got yourself in jail? He said, yeah. I said, well, you can get yourself out. I am not bailing you out of jail. But Mom, I said, no, but Mom about it. You got yourself there. You can get yourself out.
Hey, LA would have asked him to share.
So hold on. In a case where he might not have even gotten pulled over.
Exactly.
he made it critical.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, but that's what critical. No, I was going to say something, but you know what? It's funny because that's what these idiots do now. They make things exponentially worse. A police officer might pull you over, whatever, for whatever reason, and willing to let you go, and then they start getting on their Malcolm X, boy, and they just don't ever stop.
Man, fuck the police.
Well, not to mention the fact he was in Hicksville, Georgia, and he looked like the white Jesus driving around in his car, and I mean, all the way around, he just brought all this attention to himself and then wanted me to get him out of trouble. Ain't happening.
So they already were clocking him.
So wait, Mama, you mean to tell me his white privilege didn't get him out of that?
Right.
You telling me that just him being white would have got him out of that?
Yeah.
I would have said, hey, sir, we're white together, right? So
well, I was real disappointed in that fact, but unfortunately, it happened.
Hey, according to everyone everywhere, that's supposed to work, right?
Yeah, that's supposed to work. That's
Yeah.
the magic card.
I've never seen two white people walk up to each other and say, "Hey, you white? You can kill my mama. I ain't gonna worry about it."
Right.
I don't know where the fuck people get that dumb shit from.
Yo, here's the funny part, right? I've never I hear everyone tell these stories, and it's very weird to me. I've never had my car searched. I've never been drug out of my car. Like I've never
Never.
dealt with that. I've never dealt with that. That it's very weird to me. People are like, yeah, man, you gotta be careful. They're gonna drag you out your car.
And you grew up in New York.
Hold on. I'm gonna call BS on that. You know why?
Why?
Because even I got pulled out of my car. One.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Did you look
Hold
like
on,
he was
hold on,
high
hold on.
with them
LA,
cheeky ass eyes?
no. Hold on, LA. No. I gotta challenge that. Just because you a criminal, that means I gotta be.
No. I'm not saying I was a criminal, but I went on.
No, I'm gonna tell you.
So I
The
went on a
cops,
military.
joke.
I went on military base, right? And
The
that's when I
cops
got
said it
pulled
was
over.
high.
They pulled everyone over. That's the only time I got pulled out of my car when they was
Yeah,
pulling everyone else over.
Black Thoughts. Black Thoughts. They saw them little slanted ass eyes, and they thought he was smoking reefer and drinking and fucking driving and getting high at the same
No,
time.
Yeah,
for real, they
they
did.
sure
They
did.
said, sir,
No.
they said,
he's
sir,
not
we
bullshit.
cannot see your pupils.
Boo,
Yeah.
I'm not. He is not bullshitting. They was like, "You sure you ain't high?" I was like, "Dude, I drink. I don't smoke." You know what I'm saying? That's not my. But we did have weed in the car, but it wasn't mine. So,
See, look at
Now
it.
the story changing. Now the story changing.
listen,
Yeah,
no,
now the
change
truth's
it.
coming
the
out.
story didn't change. I got pulled over, but they pulled everyone over that was going on base. And if you know
But why are
anything
you
about
calling
Fort Sill,
bullshit on me?
because you black, nigga, don't worry about it. You know.
And Jigaboo changed this whole story up. Next, you know,
Yo,
he's gonna say they
check
found a
this
gun
out.
in the car.
One night.
They ain't find no gun in the car. I was
But he
16. I was 16. The only time I got pulled over was when everyone else in line was getting pulled over because they were having 100% security checks.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
that's
different
that's
then.
that's a military base. We all participated in
That's
that.
what I'm
That's
saying.
different.
And y'all ain't paying attention to the story because that's what I said. That's the only time I've been pulled out of the
That's
car.
a dumbass story.
Okay, but you're saying
Fuck
you're
the police,
calling
nigga.
tap on me because you went through a military situation.
Exactly.
That's
He
the
could've
weird
kept-
part.
I was also 16 too, so it
What you
didn't
about to say, Mama? Go ahead.
Stupid
I
ass
was
story.
gonna,
You could have kept
I was
that.
gonna say, but blacks, you make $20,000 a year. You're privileged.
There you go. There you
That
go.
Negro made $20,000 today. Hell,
Yo.
I'll let y'all know the truth.
Let me tell you guys this story, right? I was leaving my cousin's house in Brooklyn, maybe, I don't know, probably 3 years ago, because I've been down here. Yeah, probably 3 years ago, right? Late in the night. Yo, I bend one corner from her house, bend the next corner, and I see a bunch of cop cars swarm, right?
Yeah.
So I pull over. I'm like, oh shit, what's going on? They were doing an exercise, right? Except I guess I ruined it, right? So the cop pulled me over. I hand up my license and shit, right? Now it's a bunch of cops around, like a bunch of cops. And mind you, the thing about cops in New York is, like, they know if they're pulling over someone that they're looking for, like that they've been watching, versus a random person. All cops know that. And they pull me over. They're like, "Hey, this and that, this and that." I don't quite remember. I give him the license and this and that. He's like, "Yeah, we pulled you over. You know, we're doing the training, this and that." I turned to him. I said, "You got the wrong black guy. This is excessive for a working man, right?" Yo, the other cop started laughing. After I said that, he kind of walked over, ran my license. All the cops started dispersing, laughing and whatnot. And then was like, he came back and was like, "You know what? Here's your license, man. You just have a nice day." In that moment, here's what I realized. That was a training that they were hoping to beat somebody's ass that was going to get out of line. They were hoping that it was going to be that kind of training.
Brought to you.
LA cops. Them the same cops that LA be
Brought to
talking about.
you-
He one of them bad cops too.
Brought to you.
I was one, sir. Was in past tense.
Will you say blacks brought to you by who?
I said brought to you by L.A. Wilkes. Said this ass whooping is brought to you today
I didn't do that kind of stuff.
Yo.
I was trolling on Aphrodite's page earlier today.
And the cop just pulled me over like he was kind of tight. That was the weird part. And I'm like, why is this dude kind of tight? Like I'm just handing my license registration. We moving on.
No.
But he wanted, one of those guys that was going to get all worked up, start screaming BLM and all the bullshit.
Some cops get off on writing
Keep it real.
tickets.
You was about to start naming BLM as your ultimate supporters. Don't play with me.
Yeah, you think
You
I'm
look like
playing
one
that
of
shit?
BLM nigga. Look at you. You ain't even got your head dead, nothing. Shit.
No. Yo, I just got off the phone with the guy. Actually, I'm going to his crib in the morning. Straighten that out.
Oh, you got your own dude? You ain't got a shop?
No.
You got that money. Got that money.
I'm talking about. He don't even mess with regular plumbers. He got to go to
You're
a special
black.
one that they come to the house and shit. He coming to your house. You
Yo,
going to his?
Black.
Yo, he would come to my house if I asked him, but I just
Is who the worst teacher? Who the worst teacher on this panel right now when it comes to us learning stuff from? If you had to say so.
Who's
the worst teacher? Yes, when it comes to us learning.
Uncle Tom.
This motherfucker gave us assignment last night and disappeared on us. We showing dicks all in our goddamn video.
I'm like, hold the fuck that. Y'all knew I was drunk last night.
Why would y'all even listen, right? That's what he's saying now.
Listen, I don't know how I did it correctly, and y'all did.
Yo.
Listen, I had mine.
I looked up. This shit was the only done right.
Mine unlisted.
This shit was the only one done right.
And there was nothing wrong with it. Mine did the actual skip that it was supposed to and everything.
Yo, his advice to me was skip it, clip it, and put it back up and hook up.
Seriously. And then you don't understand his dumbass language of skip it, clip it, trip it, and flip it. Oh no!
Fuck y'all. I'm gonna tell you.
Yo, I'm calling him on the phone. He ain't answer. I said, yo, what is going on here?
You know where he was? He was in the room with his head pushed up against the backboard, the headboard, right like this.
This motherfucker, man. I said, yo, we are done for. He didn't help us up.
I was babying a hangover so bad today.
Barnabas left his ass in the chat, y'all. Mr. Lefty.
Barnabas?
Come on up, CT son.
Yeah, that's CT son for real. They over there doing goddamn, what do you call that shit? Oh, I'm a co-host.
Oh, Barnabas. Yeah, Barnabas, man. Glad to see you, man. I'm glad you came through.
Anna not here, so.
Nah, she don't come to the Lions Den, I'm gonna tell you.
She better not.
Drop the link. Drop the link for him.
It's up at the top.
Hold on, let me just.
The link is Ben Pen.
Let me just drop the link. Anyway,
you don't hear these bastards yelling?
I don't know any bastard. Do they have a father?
Unfortunately.
Well, then
did you know that Barnabas rides his bike for Uber?
That's insane.
That's insane. Like, I mean, bike rides, pedals.
That's why he's not here.
Wow.
I will say this. I cooked tonight. I did cook tonight.
All right, here's Barnabas. What's up, Barnabas?
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you just fine, man.
Here we go with Aaron. God damn, Black. One night.
Hey, get some children instead of old ass teenagers you got up in there.
Man, like, me. Hey, Miss Blacks, look at her. She tired of dealing with your ass.
she all right.
Got all them damn mixed kids running around there.
I do.
I don't know who worse, you or Al.
Al's worse. Just because he worse. We can't hear you, man.
Jesus Christ. I'm so sick of muting myself. I'm gonna start muting this white lady. Oh, she's already muted. Anywho, listen. My kids. Okay, I already told you. I already gave you the break.
Oh, we got a liberal up here. Nice.
You missed it? You missed it. CT
Who, me?
sent them over here to spy on us. Yeah, Barnabas,
oh,
you
yeah,
definitely a
yo.
liberal.
No, I got an official invite from Mr. Defy, so that's what's up.
That was
Yeah.
yesterday, dude. On my
Oh, I'm
show.
not-
What are you
No.
talking about?
He said
Am I
he
not-
might have something to do, didn't he?
Wait,
Didn't
am
he
I
say-
invited to this one or not?
Yeah.
Here come the mom.
Yeah.
Here come mom. Here come the mom. Here come the mom. Always saving the day. Here she come. The motherly love. Here you go, Kai. That's what happened
Shut
with the
up, LA.
Democratic guy last time.
Look, watch this.
Listen, sir,
I know where
Liberal,
I'm not wanted. I know where I'm
there's
not
only a
wanted.
limited
Look, you
number.
got a headboard. I'm so proud of you.
There's only a limited number of white people, and we only allow women. So the men are only like once or twice. And after that, it's kind of iffy, you know.
I feel you. Well,
When Mayo get here, you got to roll.
When Mayo
that's
we
a
gotta
bad
keep
look for
the
your
numbers,
channel.
you know.
Yeah. It's not hitting your demographic. It's a bad look for sure.
After yesterday, we might have trannies and everything in this bitch. We had somebody bombed us yesterday, man.
So it seems like every time LA has a show, there's some fuckery going on. If you haven't noticed,
yeah,
shows
Yeah.
don't hitch unless LA is running. So we know who to go to. When we need some fuckery going on, just let LA do it.
You just call up LA, boy, and you know what's gonna happen. Now, if you need a nigga bitch, just call me.
How you like that video? How you like that? How you like that? That congratulations video she made for you?
Oh man, I
mean,
loved it. I loved it. I had great dreams about it. Thank you so much for that. Congratulations, you motherfucker. I appreciate
Blacks,
it.
when did you go up
like
there?
a white person that came up to the show.
Yo, I be missing all the good stuff. When did you go up there, Blacks?
I went up there.
Man, it was weird.
Okay, look. So we were like,
Did
oh
he
yeah,
let
he's
you
up? He's on. Yeah. Okay. So this is what he said. He said, men can come up. Men can come up. Nobody was coming up. The old dude who wears the sunglasses at night came up. What's his name?
Night no, right?
I don't know.
Ray Charles.
That
He
nigga
was a guy. He's another New Yorker, man. I can't remember his name. Man, he sits in the dark with sunglasses on all the time. You know what I'm talking. You guys know who I'm talking about. But anyway,
I don't
know if I do.
I do wear sunglasses at night. Hold up.
Nah, man, it's a black dude. And then I was like, you know what? I'll go up. So I went up, and I was cordial. And then she would just, Eve was getting ridiculous, and I knew what time it was. So I was like, you know what? Let me broach. And so I broached, and it just kicked off from there.
She said, and it's always a nigga bitches.
Yeah, nigga bitch, bald head bitch.
Yeah, I heard that part. I heard
Mother-
things.
Motherfucking bald head bitch.
J.R. Ryder. What you call you, J.R. something?
She called me RL. The guy from Flint, Michigan.
Yo, where's Bob? He was just here.
He said he'd be right back.
Yo, she be
I was
going
so
at Bob
confused.
too.
Yeah, she goes at everybody, man, but loves the degenerates. And, it's all
She
a
don't go
shit.
after me because I'm not one of you nigga bitches. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Look, she it's a shtick, man. There's no way she was drunk for 6 hours, bro. And that's just,
Who the hell got on that
For 6
feedback?
hours. What are you talking about?
Huh?
He definitely
I was
was.
drunk for 6 hours.
Nah, but you an alcoholic. I'm talking about her.
Yo, hold on though. You can't. Nah, there's no possible way you could keep that shtick.
Nah, that was a
slurring
shtick.
going.
No. I'm not. I'm a good drunk. You won't even know I'm drunk unless you hear me.
Yeah,
laugh.
you can't keep that slurring going for 6 hours. That's impossible.
I mean,
That's
she
right,
was-
Checks Cash,
well,
David.
She is
Thank
a
you.
wine drinker though, so the wine drunk is different than a regular alcohol drunk. I don't care what no one say. That wine.
Yeah,
drunk
yeah.
is-
Winos are a particular have a particular place in hell.
Yo, I've never been drunk off wine. You know that? Never.
Have you? But you just gotta. Have you witnessed winos?
Yes.
Lord have mercy, Jesus, man. There's just nothing. There's nothing worse. It's crazy. I've seen beer drunk. I've seen dark liquor drunk, light liquor drunk. But winos are just a particular devil, man. It's insane. I don't know what it is.
Barnabas, where the fuck do you get them big ass glasses from? Jesus Christ.
I cleaned my cup on your advice. How's it look?
Yo, I told him he needed to clean that cup, man. That shit was dirty as hell last time.
No, it's got, I squeezed lemon in it. That's why it looks like sea monkey.
It looks like a flower vase from 1-800.
It does, right? I thought it was a beer mug, the tall beer glasses.
No, it is a vase.
Oh,
I knew it. It makes sense. Why not use it? If you got it for free with the flowers, why not use it?
And it does make sense. I do it.
I bought it
40
specifically
ounces?
to drink out of because I can't be uncivilized. I don't want to drink water out of a plastic cup. It's gross. But like, you know, and I can't be bothered with these small like glasses. They're no good.
Yeah.
So I just bought this and went for it. And it's like
Bought
the
it
greatest
as
purchase
you
I've
troll.
ever made.
You
No,
troll
I'm
it,
serious.
bro.
I'm not.
And
I'm not trolling.
it's real. That's a vase.
It is a vase.
Yo, peep this. Most nights I have a glass cup. The day I bring the plastic cup, he's over here talking about uncivilized.
It's gross,
Yeah,
man.
I got my red cup.
He
It's
gotta go.
Drink it out of a glass.
Yeah, it's way better out of a glass.
I always drink out of a glass. Get him up
Or
out of here.
Or a cravat.
Yo, when he first pulled it up, I said, "Damn, that's a big ass cup. Where the fuck you find that at?" Look,
Yeah,
look
normally
at
they
all
got
this advertising.
Normally they got the tall beer mugs. That's at first that's what I thought it was.
But those aren't big enough. This is like that's at least a liter. I don't know.
Yeah, that's about a liter, maybe even 2.
You would never.
Not,
you would
definitely
never
not 2, but maybe like 1 1/4.
You don't think that's about 2 liters, man?
But you said the tall
No, 2
beer
liters, a
mugs-
2 liter.
Yeah, but you said the
talking
tall beer glasses aren't big enough.
Yeah, them Steins. I mean,
A Stein looks big, but the inner portion is
Hold on, Blacks. I gotta call you. I'm sick of your shit, man.
Yeah.
You measure just as good as women do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, 2 liters, a 2 liter soda.
I mean,
No. I'm saying it looked to be 2 liters
oh
from
my
here.
God. You know, women always
that's
think
not
12
2 liters.
inches is 6 too, so it's okay.
Hey, look, man. Usually my measuring skills are on point. Maybe I'm off
Yeah, you
here.
know what? That's why you cook.
Is this
a
nigger telling me what to do?
You better measure that mug. You better measure that mug cookie you're gonna eat next week.
Yeah,
Hey,
Measure that shit
it's
up
gonna
right.
be
One inch.
it's gonna be a ½ inch by ½ inch.
Yo, how many subscribers you got now?
Do like 1,070.
See?
Or no, it's like 1,077.
See, they just want to see the bullshit. Boy.
They do, man. That's what they subscribe for. Look, I found the red clay. You saw it. I put it in the back chat. The back chat. I found the red clay, man. I got it. So it's gonna look nice and peanut buttery, just like Uncle Tom wants it.
When are we gonna get that chili though?
Oh, so you guys saw the videos I put up. I did the pork ribeye tacos, and I did the ground beef tacos. So next I'll be doing a chili.
Wait, ribeye tacos?
Yeah, no, so I bought some pork ribeye, some pork ribeyes,
There
and
you
then
go.
I seasoned them with tangy taco. Then I sautéed them and seared them, and then sautéed them in a cast iron skillet. From there, I just pulled it apart and put it on some homemade tortilla shells, and it was delicious, man. Everybody loved it.
Tortilla shells.
Yo, did you put it on
It
the
looked
surface?
good. I watched
Oh,
it.
yes.
It looked good.
Not only did I put it on the surface, I leached out the flavor.
I was so
that's
upset
not a new
that you got those tortillas. I actually rewound, and he's like, "No, that's HEB. They make them." I'm like, "Damn it!"
They sure do, boy. Them homemade.
That's the only thing I loved about HEB. They make them bitches fresh.
Yeah. Every day. I got them from there, and I actually got those pork ribeyes from there too, man. Hey, look, I buy a lot of different meats from different stores, man. But HEB's meat selection is the best, man. The best, hands down. That's not a butcher shop. It is just nice and fresh, and other than Costco.
Costco got fresh meat?
Yeah, Costco. I'm telling you, meat selection at Costco and HEB are the best if you're going to a big box store. But if you're going, if you want to go to a butcher shop, that's something different. But, or a delicatessen or something like that.
All right. Since
HEB,
Barnabas is here,
HEB
right?
hidden.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah,
I'm a
Tom, you
butcher
should.
shop kind of guy.
Hey, Tom, you should remember Gucci B over there on Broadway.
yeah. But I ain't
Yeah.
going there. I went to
I know.
HEB all day, every day.
Yep.
Y'all
Gucci
y'all
B
can
was
I like
sell
something
butcher
else.
shop.
All right, I have a video, right, that I need a liberal to dissect for me since he's on. the
You need a
panel.
liberal to interpret.
Yeah. I need you to make me.
He needs to
understand.
interpret the John McWhorter and Glenn Lowry video.
Oh,
He
man,
does-
you do.
Oh yeah, that too. Oh,
I need to speak
Man.
liberalese.
Yeah, we need one. And Mayo's not here to be the gay dude, so we need someone else. So since you're here, I'm gonna. Matter of fact, I can push the button. Oh, look how easy that was. All right. Ooh. All right. Let's. Where's the button? Where is? Yes. Nope. Yes. All right. Oh shit! I'm on the wrong screen. Not wrong screen.
It's a cop video.
Oh yes, it is a cop video. I know. How
I mean, L.A. Wilkes is an expert witness. I think an officer on
He may-
patrol.
Retired.
What'd you say?
You tired now?
No,
Jigaboo?
but I'm putting it in my mind. I'm putting it out there.
You retired?
I got another year before I sign up for it. Almost. I'm closer than I was before.
You got 20 years in or whatever? What city are you in? Oh, you're in Philly, right? Is it 20 or 25?
Yeah, I got. Well, you can retire at 20. Well, you can retire at 10, but I got 17 in.
Yo, LA, I might be able to pull some string for you to
It's good,
move to
man.
New York and do some work.
No, I'm good. I'd rather stab myself in the eye with a big Japanese pencil than go there.
Are you a cop in New York?
No, I said
No, he
pull
just-
some string.
he just a-
Did you?
He's just a
did you hear that?
jigaboo in goddamn North Carolina.
Listen, all I said was pull some strings. Listen to what I said. I didn't say I had anything to do with that. I know some people in some places that you might be able to do all right. You know, you ain't got to go out there and put that ass on the line because I know one of them bullets hit that ass. So, you know what I mean? You ain't got to put that ass on the line. Do a little
That's it.
desk work.
Hey, he said, was twerking in a circle, nigga. Put an ass in a circle, nigga. Yo, what the fuck just happened? Man, shut you. You know what? Y'all go ahead.
Barnabas looked like that dude that came up there and did that bullshit behind my stream yesterday. Barnabas. Like that.
No, he does not. Ugh, that was horrible. Don't
So,
say it. Ugh.
Barnabas, man, a little backstory. Somebody porn bombed the stream yesterday.
Was it normal porn or?
No,
It was really
sir.
close
No,
up.
somebody did homemade porn.
It was
Oh,
really
no.
close up. Like his cell phone was under his shit. It was really gross. And you could see his whole face. Like he was like, hi.
Yo,
Ugh.
That sounds funny as hell.
that's
It
It was not.
No,
We were
watching
pissed.
all our faces was probably hilarious. We were
Yo.
all like,
Yeah,
It
I
was
what
pissed,
the hell is
man.
going on?
I wouldn't want for anyone to even see me that way. That's very weird,
It is
like
really
and
weird.
sadistic.
Well,
And,
you know these
Like
these youngins today. They're a different breed, man. They're a different breed of nasty.
He's sitting in the room looking at the camera with his junk in his hand. What is wrong with America?
yeah, that's weird. Like, you know what? Whatever.
You know who it looked like? I'm gonna tell you who it looked like, right? It looked like that nigga Ruthless.
That's what I look like.
No, not you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you.
That-
Yo,
that-
where has he been?
Who
Y'all
cares?
never-
Don't summon him.
Y'all never
You
took a-
gotta summon. You gotta summon Rufus.
Don't summon him. Look, Mayo's here. You summoned Mayo.
Hey,
No, but he ain't
Ruthless
came
shit.
up. Hey,
All right, we
Corn
got the
Pop,
video.
what up, bro?
Yeah, it's Corn Pop here.
Corn
Where
Pop.
he at?
where's Corn Pop at? Oh, there he is. Corn Pop,
That's
what's up, man?
Biden's nemesis right
Okay.
there.
Yeah. All right. So, how many black people are in this clip? I can tell you because it's dark outside. It's actually just one. But I just want y'all to look at this and then tell me what you see. It's only
So look at this. Somebody look at this.
November 26th, 2022.
Can y'all hear that?
An officer
Yeah.
was on patrol
All
when he
right, cool.
observed a vehicle traveling at a high rate of speed in La Crosse, Wisconsin. Due to the vehicle traveling 42 miles per hour in a 25 mile per hour zone, the officer initiated a traffic stop.
You know that's flashbacks right there for LA.
The driver was identified as 22-year-old Shala Jordan.
Don't let Mayo up. Our
Whoever's doing it.
Oh shit!
I did
Hold
it.
on.
I always go to this side, just when I'm out of the road. But so the reason I'm stopping is just for speed, because West Ave is 25 and you were going about 42.
She stated her speedometer was broken and believed she was only going 5 miles per hour over the speed limit.
How the fuck would you know that?
I gotcha. Yeah, so I mean, I just basically saw you moving.
What's up, Corn Pop?
I gotcha. You have your life proof insurance.
Now, this is the nicest cop in the world,
Gotcha. And then
right here.
Where are you coming from today? GSP. What's GS? I'm sorry. What's GSP? Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. Stressful night. I understand. Do you have
George Street
just
Crip.
proof insurance for the
He
car?
trying to get some gas.
And then so
No, she ain't got no
summertime
insurance.
coming from the car, not super strong. Yeah, I got you.
Jay Rillo said when you don't want to pay the subscription for cops.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, so I mean, I'll let you work on the insurance, and then I'll just do my side of things, and we'll get you home. Okay?
You know when somebody say they looking for it, that mean they ain't got it.
Upon providing dispatch with Shala's name, they advised she had a misdemeanor warrant through La Crosse County. She was also currently out on 2 bonds. License status suspended.
Oh, she going to jail.
You just heard what this nigga what was just said. It's already starting with fuckery. I just want you to say it right now.
Black female wanted.
Wait a minute. Can you pause it for a minute?
Yes, sir.
So, in LA, a misdemeanor warrant. You can go to jail with that. Like, what would be the misdemeanor? I don't understand how that works, really.
They said she was wanted for, so basically she committed a crime but didn't go to court for it. So yeah, at a certain point, if you don't show up for your court date, what do? What do? They're supposed to say, you know what, it's fine. You can just walk around in the street as long as you want. And remember, she was out on bail. Yeah, at some point you gotta. Yeah, at some point, Barney, you gotta pay for your crime, right? Like.
Yeah, no, okay, no, I understand. No, I understand. But
So,
is there a difference between bond? Is bail and bond the same thing?
Yeah, they just call it. Depends on where you at. But if she skipped out on bond, that means somebody put the money up for her and she skipped out on it. So they gonna. So they mean they want it. Yes, sir.
Yo, LA, I found out who trolled you last night. It was Troll.
Who with the?
It was Troll. Troll in the chat. It was him. He did it. Yo, but yes, you do get. So I had a outstanding speeding ticket that I just completely forgot about because in New York, every court case is 8 months down the line. And I was in the shower. They came knocking on my door, like, "Yo, we got a warrant for him." And they came from another county 2 hours away. Was like, "Yo, we got a warrant for his arrest. He got an outstanding speeding ticket." And my wife was like, "Yo, this guy's in the shower getting ready to go to work. Like, you guys got to chill." You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be carting this guy off. Like, you got to chill. And yeah, they was coming to get me. And like normal things,
they should.
This, you know, I called my buddy and was like, "Hey, listen, you got to like deal with this," and he dealt with it. But like, they come and get you.
Yeah, it depends on where you at. They definitely do.
They come and get you. Let me tell you,
I'm surprised they came to arrest you over speeding ticket. Honestly, like if it was this woman, I could see it, but to your house, that's. I'm surprised.
It depends on the county, right? So the county that I got a speeding ticket in was like a high money county, like big money. I don't know if you guys know about Nyack, New York. Nyack, New York is like a big money county.
Yeah,
like, you know,
I've been through there.
People live and this and that, so like they don't play no games. But like I had a buddy of mine that lived there, and he worked for the district attorney. So they,
That's like
thank God for
DuPage.
him, huh?
That's like DuPage County in Illinois, man. They'll get you, boy. They'll get you, man. They'll come get you. But I don't answer the door for police.
How about y'all pay y'all?
You gotta
fines,
understand.
you old degenerate ass people.
You gotta,
Like I told you, in New
y'all gotta
York,
understand.
they schedule you tickets court dates 8-9 months out. Like you'll be like, you'll forget about that.
Yeah, but why are you going to court unless you're going to fight
I
it?
gotta understand.
You fight everything in New York.
I mean, sometimes we
Because
just
you
sit
know,
there. Yeah.
well, you used to.
So a lot of
Right, well,
times
that's-
these small counties and these small towns, their only source of revenue is from the police department, right, wrong, or indifferent.
That's
so
true.
whatever they
That's
do,
true.
whatever they gonna pull you over, and they're gonna give you a bunch of tickets. But usually the residents know that because they're still bringing the money into the town, so they already know not to do what. So they wait for other people from out of town to come through and get screwed over.
But the thing about
It
Nyack
is what it
County
is.
is they don't need the money. That's where rich people live. And I wasn't
Oh,
even
they probably doing that just to keep you jigaboos out of there, though. They probably look at you.
No. So here's the thing: if you know anything about highways, when you get pulled over on a highway, it's different counties. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every highway is running. Every part of a highway is running through a different county.
That's true, and they run a section of it.
Yeah.
But they said, but like LA said, he's like, I'm gonna teach these niggers not to ride on these roads. He's like,
She
keep your
about to
ass
get
off
out the car. She about to commit one of the daily sins. I don't even know. I never seen this video, but she getting out that car.
There she go, threatening the cop's life.
Can you stay in the car,
Stupid.
please?
I hate that. Don't ever do that.
I'm trying.
Please, people, never
Get you
do
out of here,
that.
okay?
That's the most dangerous thing
That's
you
the
can do.
easiest way to get shot, right
Yeah,
there.
that's rule
Yeah,
number
that's the most
one.
dangerous
Shala
thing.
exited her vehicle and confronted the officer, telling him to speed up the process.
That's so stupid. She doing it again. Don't ever do that, people.
Charlotte.
Look, if I
Don't
didn't think,
ever
I'm
do
just trying.
that.
I'm trying to get your stuff done.
if I didn't think there was something wrong before, I know something's wrong now. You know,
You got a speeding ticket. Don't take 30 minutes for that. I've had them.
It doesn't.
Wow.
I promise you that.
Bro, it's taken like 45 minutes.
Wow.
She a liberal. Barney, get your girl. That's a liberal, Barney.
Literally, hurry up.
And she got her phone out like, yeah, I'm gonna record
doing
myself doing a criminal thing.
Look at them eyes,
because of
nigga.
my
Look at them
fucking
eyes.
speedometer,
Yeah.
bro. I can't afford to get that fixed. I'm a single mom of two, bro. I don't got
All right, close
Then why you out at the bar, honey?
why she holding court outside?
Please hurry up.
Why is she holding court with the police officer? You gonna lose.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is one thing I be talking about when I be saying, you know, some of the worst people out there is them jigs.
Man, my dad told me, my dad was a police officer for 20 years. He said, man, these niggas out here holding court with me. He said, I don't, don't hold court with me, you're gonna lose.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But we just continue watching.
Yeah, it gets better.
Nasty bitch with a tattoo
I got
above
an
her
entire
titty.
license. I got full coverage insurance, everything, bro. I'm not trying to play with you, dude.
Bro.
Slurring her words.
You follow me home up
I
And
hate
she
when women
smokes
call me
Primo.
bro.
No, we have to stay here.
And she smokes
No,
Primos,
you're
guaranteed.
doing too much, bro. We can
She's
go
what?
up the street one
She
block.
smokes
I have
Primos.
my daughter with my mom.
What is that?
right now.
I know.
That's a
I
cigarette
tried to
laced
drop
with
off my
cocaine.
confront her drunk
Uh.
ass, bro.
I got you. Can you go sit in the car for me? And I will try to get your stuff done.
What
She
else?
do got a nice set of
Because
tits
my
on her, though.
fucking license ain't expired, nothing, bro. What's up?
Okay. Can you go?
The good thing about this cop is the most politest, nicest cop I've patient.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Boy.
well,
LA,
it takes,
yeah.
I would have did the same thing because honestly, it would take more energy cussing at her than you got to do whatever you got to do to make it easier for yourself. And yelling at this dumbass while she high and shit, tell me you wouldn't have got worse.
She high as a kite.
It would have, it would have made you. It honestly would have made you even more. You probably would end up killing her because she would have made you. No, I'm dead ass.
She's gonna meet you wherever you go.
Yeah,
Yep.
so yeah, it's not worth it, man. I mean, come on, you walking up to calling him bro and slurring your words and stuff like you stupid. Yeah, it's not worth it, man.
All
God
right, so
bless
here
you.
we go. Let's continue.
Bro.
What's up? What's up?
Go sit in the car.
No, what's up?
No.
For jail for what?
Look, her
bro?
mama on the
Ask him
phone.
What's going on? Because he's taking too long. He's taking 30 years.
What makes her think? I don't know what's
For
on that.
what, though? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Man, she's
No,
stupid.
she's not prego.
She just fat.
Yo, look at her walking though. LA, stop fronting. You taking that down.
There you go. No. Hold up. Pause it again. I'm sorry, Uncle Tom.
What's up,
Pause
boo?
it again for me, Uncle Tom.
Huh? You ain't gonna boo
Pause it
for
again.
her?
I'm sorry. This is the last time. I would not take it down. But you know who would on this panel take it down? Because they have shown they have terrible judgment.
Barnabas.
Barnabas. What
Yes.
honor?
Yeah.
Oh, Barnabas taking that
Barnabas,
down.
would
You want me
take
to
this down,
explain it to you?
Barnabas? Yes,
You want
sir.
me to
Please do.
Those
Yes.
crazy eyes, you know he gonna have a good night. Explain.
Please do, sir. Please do.
Okay, first off, she's got black privilege, right? And that's what people have been giving her, and that's the truth. Second
Okay.
off, you know, it's like whatever, 2 a.m. or something like that, you know, but I'm gonna be honest with you. That woman with makeup on looks fine. And you can say what you want, but she is an attractive woman.
Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about?
And she's gonna be really thankful when you give her
Barnabas,
bail.
Can I ask Barnabas? You've seen Anna's page, right?
Oh, I want to talk about that, but hold on.
Okay. I'm all right. So I stumbled across a video she posted last night.
Oh God, don't fucking do it.
Is it her lusting after? It's her lusting after Patriot Eric, right? Is that his name?
Yes.
It was disturbing. It was disturbing.
It was quite disturbing. So, what do you think about that?
I think Eric should hit that. Where is she in Philly? No, LA Wilson in Philly.
Yo, Barnabas, what is wrong with you, sir?
Hey,
She
he's
is
in Kansas
not
City.
Look.
He's in Kansas City, Missouri.
I'm gonna wait. Where is?
He's in Kansas City, Missouri.
I think
Who, Eric?
Anna's in. Yeah. I think Anna's
Where's
outside
Anna?
Chicago. I think she's
Anna's
around
in
Chicago, right?
Chicago, or close to it.
Are they pretty close?
Yeah, they're pretty.
I think Anna's like in Rockford or something.
Look,
Barnabas, you cannot drive that
Down the
far
street
on your
from me,
bike.
bro. She down the street from me, bro.
what? No, hold up. Listen.
Where does she live?
The things on Anna's page that disturb me are this like self-hatred kind of. I don't know if you've read it. Have you read like the title of her page, like underneath it?
Yeah.
The things that she says about black men, you agree
It's all the
with.
things she says all
Her
the time.
hating herself, that you don't agree with.
No. Someone go to her channel and read like the small print right under her.
Can't. You know what? My life.
It's
is like a
psychotic,
box
man.
of chocolates. I'd rather not touch that shit.
Okay, look, I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's like bringing the devil into my life. I don't want to do it.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I did read that.
I was waiting for the right time to bring it up on CT's channel, but it hasn't come yet. I wanted to do it when she was around. Honestly, she said she weighs 190 pounds, and I'm gonna tell you something. I have never seen 190 pounds look so good. It really is, man. She only weighs 100.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Barnabas is tripping. Barnabas is tripping. Barnabas is tripping. Barnabas is trolling. Bring him back.
I'm not.
Barnabas, you trolling, Barney.
Dude,
So
she's
you
really
think she
only
weigh less
100.
than that?
Listen.
Where the scale at, nigga?
Troll.
Listen.
You do need to go to her page.
She only weighs 130 pounds because she got 60-pound of titties.
Yo, you know what?
And that's the truth.
She weigh 100. That
What?
scale is like that speedometer in
I
this
think
bitch
he
car.
doesn't know about weight because my kid, my youngest, is 13. I'm 5'9". He's about 5'8", and he wrestles and he weighs in the last time at like 160 something.
Okay.
That girl is no way in hell 130 pounds.
Listen,
Maybe
no,
one dude.
no, listen. She
Kai,
is
why we
100.
can't let her and her and Barnabas be great. You see,
Listen,
this is what I'm
no,
talking
hold on,
about.
let's-
Let them be
That's
great.
fine. He
No,
can
let
go
me talk-
build
let me
up
talk-
his art for
Love,
him.
let it happen. I super chatted CT channel and said, "This is the couple I want to see."
Oh, you
I
know what?
want it to happen.
Listen. As a segment, until I saw like how she's honestly scary at this point, and when you know, if you look
Scary
at the
how?
small printed channel.
Listen, Barnabas, I think you guys are beautiful together.
Listen, I had this idea. It's like, because I'm broke, I ain't got nothing, but I live in Baltimore, and I was thinking, man, if enough of these people, if enough of the channel
there's a liberal coming out.
could somehow donate, wouldn't it be great to see Anna and me in like Inner Harbor in Baltimore and like film like a segment or a skit or something?
It would be beautiful as long as you fund it, because I'm not giving you guys a damn thing. But listen, it would be nice for you guys to fund it. Those people should fund it. I agree.
But after looking at her channel, it's too disturbing for me. She's a little bit out there.
Barnabas.
This would be the Baltimore version of Jersey Shore.
Barnabas, keep it real. Keep it
Troll,
real.
that's the link.
She's attractive. She's attractive. She doesn't know how to hold her face. Like, she doesn't know how to pose her face. She always looks like weird. But if you give me a camera, no, she's not ugly. She's
she's ugly.
She ugly to the motherfucker.
She ugly.
Who kicked Barnabas down again?
Me.
Why y'all leave Barney alone, man? He had guests today. He's smoking some daggone cigarettes, but he lost his fucking mind. But he cool. Barney.
She's not ugly. Some people don't know how to take a picture of the face, and she's like trying to be sexy, but she's always like Zoolander or something. But if you give me a camera in front of her, tell her a joke, let her laugh, let her smile, she's pretty. And to the woman at the top, I said she weighs 130 pounds because her titties weigh 60 pounds. So that's 130 plus 60. Each titty weighs like 30 pounds because they're like.
That's my hunky wife right there. Just to let you know.
Oh, hey, nice to meet you.
Yo, Barnabas, I promote this relationship, and all these guys up here, all of these guys and women that don't promote it, don't let them stop you from being great and being in love. All right?
No, but listen,
I promote it.
I looked at her channel, and I watched some of the videos, and her ideal man is like blonde hair, blue eyes, like a total. I'm bald, and my eyes aren't blue.
Well, that's just a wig and contacts, man. Come on.
And she likes that Eric. She's just like reverse thirst trapping for Eric or whatever you call it.
Yeah, it's bad. But
She's
no,
been
bro.
on the Eric kick for a long time, and the work he treated.
She also likes Bob too. She likes
That's
Bob.
right, Bob.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Do you guys not remember what she said? Don't you guys remember what she said?
No, what did she say? I can't remember.
Remember, she
She
said
liked
she
being treated
likes
bad.
to be treated like shit.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I gotta start being nice to her.
Remember what she said? She said that's wrong.
I gotta start being nice to her.
I'm never nice to her, so I'm gonna keep calling her a goddamn trout mouth ass tramp. That's what she is to me. So
Yo, trout mouth is the best thing I've heard someone called in a while.
Barnabas, that's an ugly woman, dude. I can't.
You can see, like, just pretend that she doesn't talk and hasn't said anything. She's not ugly, man. She's not.
She looks like Quasimodo.
No,
that's because she doesn't know how to pose for the camera. She's trying to be
How you a
sexy and
female
failing.
and don't know how to fucking pose. That's
Not.
ridiculous.
I ain't met one yet.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it's Anna.
That Barnabas
is one.
said she don't know how to pose. But anyway, let's get back to this video because this is stupid.
She know how to pose them titties like out the shower, thirst trapping for Eric.
Oh, so you saw the video?
Hell yeah, I give it 2 thumbs up. It's great.
All right. So, Shala, you have a warrant, okay?
For what? I'm on bond. Yes, I know that.
Yeah,
I have
but
court.
You have a local 99.
A local 99? What is that?
It's a local warrant. I apologize.
I don't know what that is.
Sounds like a trade union.
No, can you tell me what that
Definitely.
is? Absolutely
Somebody
not.
tell a man where they have
get
got
me
to go
because
through
you're
all
trying
that
to
without
take me
getting
to jail
punched in the
for
face.
You just slammed me on my face, and yes, I tweaked out because they slammed me on my face downtown on Oktoberfest when somebody else was fighting. Somebody else.
So it sounds like your warrant's for just for failure to appear. Okay.
I don't know what they didn't tell me to appear to anything.
Can you
Look, I have another observation.
No.
If you want to hear it.
Yeah, they're being super nice to her.
The other observation is this police officer, and I haven't really seen him, and I'm just guessing, but I think
Don't you say he went ahead.
I have this thought that perhaps if he was just walking around normally in life, he's probably maybe like a small, unassuming white dude. And I think in life she just steamrolls over these type of guys because they don't, they're kind of scared of a woman like that who maybe talks too loud, talks too much, and
Or maybe he's just a nice guy.
Yeah, no, he could be a nice guy, but
have you ever been with a black woman before?
Yeah.
Have you ever been with a ghetto black woman before?
Yeah.
Really? So one thing you know about these jigaboo bitches, the bigger the guy are, the more.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, no, my headphones went out for a second.
The more you realize about these jigaboo bitches is the bigger the guy is, the more they poke him in the face, the more they want to get loud, the more they want to push him. So yeah, this could be the opposite. She just literally could be an asshole. That's all it is. And yeah, she get what she get. I don't feel sorry for this chick.
Well, her life is falling apart. She's got like 2 bonds, a warrant, or something. I mean, that's
yeah, but
she
she caused that on herself. She could have literally went to court and not got a warrant. That's how you not get a warrant. Take your dumb ass to court.
Sure, that's true, but sometimes life gets hard.
Yeah, 2 times. She got 2 bonds.
Shut your white ass up.
L.A.
He's just trying to get some of that black coochie.
Uh-oh.
No, come get me now.
That's her mom?
Yeah.
All right.
Probably.
Can you please step out of the car for us? Hey, stop. Don't do that.
Oh, Lord.
That shit happened to me
God.
before.
Hey, listen to that.
Yo, and look how calm they are. Look at
You know why?
that.
Because they know where she going.
He said,
she going home.
We have one that took off. I'm not pursuing.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it, dude. I know how they feel. That shit happened to me before.
So 10-4, whatever her.
Exactly.
10-4, whatever.
They know where she going. She did all that for
Scanning
nothing.
the area for Shala's vehicle, it was located running with no one inside.
What?
Dumbass.
She's probably on
Barney,
drugs.
you still hit that, Barney?
Her?
Barney, you still hit that?
Oh, it gets better.
I bet she looks fine as hell with some fresh makeup on.
That's why you live in Baltimore, you freak. Dude, it's crazy.
Parked it and everything.
She just jumped up on the curb.
No, my other half right here just woke me up sleeping and said that somebody just hit my truck, and I'm like, excuse me? I mean, it's just literally just a little scratch. I don't give a shit. She's like, somebody, she said that it was hard hit. I don't know.
Oh, this guy just want to be involved.
Yeah, I mean, she had to have smacked the curb here.
No, she hit his truck.
He said it's just a little scratch, Mayo. Sit your ass down.
Yeah, he had to go out and check it, dude. Would you go out and check your car if you just heard it got hit?
Of course I would check my car, but
Hold on, man. God,
yeah.
your mic is horrendously loud today. What is going on?
But mine?
Yeah.
It's awful.
That shit is loud. Hold on, let me turn you down just a little bit. There we go.
Of course I would go out and check Mayo, but I wouldn't come out and tell a whole story. Like he telling a story that may or may not have really happened.
What story is he telling? My girl just woke me up and said somebody hit my car, so I came out to check.
Let's let it play.
It wasn't a bad story. It's just okay, but no, just watch the
she's at her
video.
house.
Goddammit.
Her friend is going in to speak to her. I mean, she's took off on the stop, about hit a car across the street. I was smelling alcohol on her. She has a no drink and a no bar. She told me she was at George Street Pub.
Did you tell her that she had the warrant, or?
Yeah, I told her. That's what I mean. She was like getting out of the car when I was doing her paperwork, and oh boy.
Mayo, if that was you, would they have been so nice to you?
Definitely, she was hitting stuff on the way over here too. So,
If I was which person?
Police spoke with her mother outside as Shala refused to exit
you was
the
the girl.
residence.
She hit her
It
mother's
appeared she had
car.
also struck a parked car.
Oh, hell
that
no.
belonged to her mother.
hey there. That's my car. That's your car there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's some damage on the side of it over there. We'll still do like a accident report. Just
Yeah, watch this damage, dude.
Insurance company.
This is not okay.
Yeah.
She took
Look
the
at the
whole rim off.
protection
goddammit.
from the
I was trying to
gynocracy.
stay. I mean, keep her calm and stay calm.
I like that word.
Listen, that shit is ridiculous. I'd have beat the shit out of my son. He just was doing shit like that. Ain't no motherfucking way. I'm gonna be like, it's okay. He hit my car. I am fucking that nigga up and telling the cops to come get him before I kill this little nigga. Yeah, that's what I would have said. She's way too nice. That's motherly
This is
love
probably
right
one
there.
of the easiest things she's put her mother through in her life.
Probably,
Facts.
I agree. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, man. Because this
Facts.
is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Look at her face. She just looks disappointed.
You aren't. I mean, even if she just talks to me through like a door, so I can get her statement of how this happened, that way I don't have to cite her for hitting and run.
I mean, she has a warrant.
How much is the warrant?
It's a misdemeanor warrant. I don't know what the bond is. 52. What's the bond on Shell's warrant? So the bond is $750 for that warrant. Also, I understand she was scared and she's got a lot going on.
She
but
is
she
a horrible
she can't
mother.
Take off from a stop like that
I know.
either. So
She knows that too. She's making it.
Well, hold on.
yeah.
Did you see her mother's face just now? Go back a little bit. Her mother was like, "Oh, I'm sick of this bitch."
She can't take off from a stop like that
I know.
either. So
She knows that too. She's making it worse for herself.
yeah.
She just the moment we don't.
No, go back when she got a 750
So
warrant.
the bond is $750 for that warrant.
Look,
Also, I understand she's scared. She's got a lot going on.
Dude, that ain't funny. Come on, that hurts.
That's
That's
funny
painful.
as a motherfucker. You know why? You know why
It's
it's
painful.
funny, Barnabas? I'm gonna tell you why it's painful and stupid. She is
I hate
not
when I get
holding- She's not holding her daughter in account. She's not holding her accountable for anything.
The problem
And
is
this woman already paid 2 bonds for this girl.
Already paid 2 bonds.
you don't think when the mother was the daughter's age, she was probably doing the same thing, and she's
So you
and
give
she's-
an excuse
so-
for it, is what you're saying.
No, I'm not getting excuses, but she's probably like
That's what liberals do.
No. It's like, look, I don't have kids, right? But if I had kids, I would want them to learn from somewhere good habits, and surely there's something good in my habits, a few of them, and I wouldn't want them to pick up the bad habits. But I know that they'd pick up my damn bad habits, and it's like, and they would act just like me in a bad way. And I think she's thinking like, this happened to me back then too. I wish she didn't see it, and maybe she's like wishing to herself, if only I was a better mother and I led by example or something, as well as what you said. It's just a thought, but
Maybe, but you giving it.
She's saying if I would have only went to the clinic. That's what she's saying.
Damn, I ain't gonna say all that shit. That's But yeah, listen. I don't understand the whole. Listen, I'm telling you, I'd have fucked her up. I don't give a fuck if it was my daughter's son. Someone's getting fucked up because I gotta pay for this shit. Not to mention, she gonna want me to come bond her stupid ass out. But let's finish it up. We almost
She
done.
knows that too. She's making it worse for herself.
Yeah.
She just
Look at all these white men that had some
Her mother went
understanding.
inside
I thought
and
all white people were
eventually
racist.
convinced her to come out.
she's not gonna get shot, is she? Tell me she's not gonna die.
Of course she's gonna get shot. That's what black women get. Shot.
Oh God, really?
You can arrest me down the stairs because you're not going to do it in front of my child. Excuse me. Go down there.
You coming down?
Yeah.
Look at these nice white men. White men.
I would not turn my back on that woman.
For another fighting. I don't give a
I bet you Barnabas wouldn't be as willing if it was a black man.
No, we don't have to stop. Go to the
Come on, stop.
He'd be like, beat that nigga. I mean, beat that black man.
Listen, look at these white men. They're having such profound patience for this jigaboo, right? And I don't even like talking bad about women, but this one right here, listen, I watched this like a couple of days ago, and it's been sitting in my damn messenger to go over because I was like, you know what, this shit has got to be talked about. You know what I'm saying? But we had someone jerk off on the panel yesterday, and I was like, well, I'm gonna let LA have it. I'm not gonna bring it up to him. But this shit right here just to me just drove me insane because a lot of cops out there, you don't get to see the cops' patience as much as you see this. This is some patient ass cop. Not just one, but 3 of them were so goddamn patient.
But I
and
see
never
a
talked
lot of
about
cop videos where they're patient with women
where.
of all races.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I've never seen it, but maybe. Only time I see it is on Cops.
Nah, they're always patient with women.
Okay. Well, I know white women for sure they were patient with.
All women they're patient with.
Yeah. Again, I don't see too many women get taken off card to jail. Personally, they usually just give them a ticket and send them on their way. But this is the first time where these motherfuckers went to a house. She hit someone. She hit that, and then she is dictating how her arrest is gonna be.
But they had to go to her house. You realize she fled from the police.
No, I get that. That's what I'm saying. They didn't kick her ass. And then on top of that, she dictated how she's gonna get arrested. Watch it.
My child is watching. Please, I don't care what that. No, I don't care what that bitch is saying. Please go towards the car. Please.
What kind of dude would have been had his head through the window already?
I'm not having my child watch.
Every window want to walk by, right?
Nuts! I don't want to be next to my house. Please go to my car. Go to my car. No.
Put your hands on your back.
No. If you're not going to, I don't care. I don't give a. If you're not going to do what I say, for some I didn't do, you already slammed me on my face. You realize white people. I hate white people. I hate white people. I hate you.
That's a hate crime.
You're not cool.
Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. Pause that.
She said it. But she's allowed to. It's okay.
Disturbing part. If you're not going to do what I say, or I hate white people, which one is more disturbing?
You can say anything you want against white people. That's the problem. That's one of the problems.
But the problem is people like you, right?
I was gonna say, Barnabas,
would
that's
allow
on
that.
you, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what's wrong. If we don't have strong white men, this country's gonna be in for a rude awakening.
I told you, it's
not
that.
Not enough niggas that are upstanding citizens, right? Only the few, the proud, the upstanding black niggas. That's what it is. It's only a few. Only a few.
Wait, she said if you don't do what I say.
Yes. That was I said she dictated it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. If
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
a dude
No,
of any
but-
race, if it was a dude of any race, including white, that motherfucker would have met every wall in that little area. Wall.
He'd have been drugged down every stair.
And that's what I'm saying. That's crazy to me. And it wouldn't be walk down there, walk down there. It wouldn't have been none of that. Matter of fact, his whole face would have met every step.
Do you know what my buddy said to me? He said, I stopped getting beat up by cops when I stopped running my mouth. This is a white guy. He was like, oh yeah. He was like, cops was kicking my ass until I stopped running my mouth. Then we were fine.
This nigga just asked me, do I want a cat? Hell no, I don't want no more cats. I don't want no more animals.
How many cats you got?
You ain't got none. That's why. I don't want no more cats.
Then you need a cat. Your family man should have a cat.
No. We already had cats. We don't need no more. I'm glad that we don't have no more. They all died. Thank God. They last too long. We had one that was 19 years old. I'm sick of them.
Yo, Tro, you about to get timed out again. You saying shit in the chat. I don't know who or what you are, but you about to get up out of here.
What Tro do this time?
I don't know, talking about some dead baby in a clown costume and dead baby and all that. Like, take that shit to somebody else, chat. You need to be careful.
Yeah. We need to be careful now.
I'm about to get you up out of here, bro. There's your one and only warning. One and only.
All right, man. Come on, Tro. Settle down a little bit, man. So I don't want them to kick you up out of here. I want everyone to have a voice, but Jesus, it's within reason. You know what I'm saying? So let's continue this shit.
Think you have power, you $18 hour ass. Weird ass bitch, you have no power. You have no power. None. That's why I'm already suing this entire police officer, whatever the I'm gonna suing all of you. I was spitting your face. Hurry the up. Hurry up.
All
You already have me.
This reminds me of Shia LaBeouf. Remember that guy?
Hurry up. You already have me. What the
When he got arrested? It sounds like her.
already locked them.
No.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up, bro. No, because I have kids. You don't. You don't. I can look in your eyes and you don't.
Her mom been watching her kids the whole time she was at the damn bar.
Nothing. Go to on, bro.
On a no drink bond.
What's that?
On a no alcohol bond.
Yeah.
Wait, what does that mean? What are you saying?
She can't drink while she's awaiting trial.
Oh.
You're not.
They about to do me like her when I kill these motherfuckers here in my household.
He's still dead and motherfuckers claim pot keeping. Weird ass.
I'm about to turn myself in.
Dumbass, take me in the car.
No, I'm not triggered, troll. This is just the reason why I don't want you doing that in our chat. All right, that's it. Show some fucking respect or get up out of here. All right. Or what you look like. I don't play those games.
We've been more
I don't even want to know what he did.
I'm not your people, bro. Come on. Hurry
Oh
up.
my god, I hate teenage boys,
I don't
man.
give a It don't got to do with
that. LA.
Hey, if you want to get him back, hook him up with a girl like this.
Dude, one of them had a lighter. I'm smelling shit. They about to make me smoke a cigar in my room, and I don't even smoke. This the last time I told them they ever coming back together. They ruined it. Fuck that.
nothing. I don't need no safety.
They all looking stupid. I ain't do it.
No safety, ho.
They leave. You know I'm a neat freak, man. They got trash on my floor. I told them, you know what? They gonna get a dirty bitch when they get a girlfriend. They gonna have roaches. No woman want to.
Hey, yo, LA about to pull the pistol, man.
Yo, listen though. Between listening to this chick, I'm ready to punch somebody in the mouth. I'm not gonna lie.
I got 5 victims over here for you, man. You can punch any one of these.
I'd be like, yo, shorty, you gotta chill.
You can punch any one of these dudes in the face if you want. Just let me know. I send them right to you. Knock them the fuck out. Take it out on them. Please tell me that's not on the TV.
Hey, Troll, just say whatever you want. You can say all of that. Just don't bring up anything about children, all right, bro? You can say all of that. Just make sure you understand what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
This conversation is turned to a different thing.
You're literally taking unnecessary ass time.
Yo, she high as a kite.
Bernie, she still sexy, Bernie?
She's an attractive woman. A woman like that really knows how to have sex too, like good sex. Bet you.
Would you pay her bill?
What?
Would you pay her bill?
No way.
I would pay her.
I mean, if she's my woman, yeah, I'd pay it.
Oh my God, you're such a retard.
I mean, if I'm in love with her and it's my woman, yeah, of
I'm
course
gonna
I'd
tell
pay
you
her
like
out.
this. If
Yo,
my wife
Lawrence is
acting like
funny.
that, her ass is staying in jail. Matter of fact, I'm throwing a party while her ass up in there. I ain't giving her no bail. I'm not going to a lockup. Nothing.
No,
I mean,
this gives me a full 24 hours to get everything she owns out of the house.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you right
You
about
have
that.
no standards, do you, Barnabas?
She's an attractive woman. I mean, come on.
I mean, she's not ugly. She just
You
like
can't
just
find a
ain't-
person at the worst part of their. This is probably her worst moment in her entire life.
What if it's not?
She's
What
already
if it's
been
not?
arrested and she's on bond twice. so
Barnabas,
she's not the one-
Barnabas, you think that this is her worst moment in her entire life?
No.
It could be.
She's on 2 bonds. She got a warrant. and a suspended license. This is
She's
not
hitting
the
rock
worst day
bottom.
of her life.
Yes, it is because that's combined. All of the bad things, all combined. The reality of the world and how ugly it is crashing down upon
we
her.
had
It's
men
rough.
like Barnabas,
And she made it worse.
More? Oh my God, this world's going to shit.
She did make it worse. I think she's a
I'm saying
listen,
you
you know,
would
some
make
people when they drink, they just get violent and nasty. I think she's one of them. You know, what I mean? Like
Yeah.
some people get horny, some people just want to fight. I think she's like wants to fight kind of drunk bitch.
That ain't Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom just get drunk and ignore everybody's messages and have us fucking putting porn clips on.
Yep.
Black.
Yeah.
She should go home to Big Mama and let Big Mama handle her.
Yep. Right. Exactly. According to what's that dude's name that we watched earlier, all she needs is some Big Mama chastisement, and all this will end.
She'll be
and
set
there's no
straight.
need for jail time or court systems.
Yeah, this is almost over.
I hate white people because they always profiling the out of me. I've been here my entire life. Y'all see another black person do some. She's black. She's dangerous. She's black.
Uncle
She's
Tom.
ignorant. She's dangerous. That's
Uncle Tom.
her right there. She's dangerous. Ain't that how you feel, Mr. Officer? Ain't that how you feel?
No, it is
That's
not.
how I feel.
Yes, it is how you feel. It is how you feel. Y'all slam
You're
me on my
bad.
face.
Yes, illuminated.
No, I can't.
She's
No
not getting.
comment.
She's not getting shot.
No,
she
she
said she was
didn't
getting
get
shot.
shot.
Fighting, right? That's why
These look like some of the best cops I've ever seen. There was no reason to be like extra aggressive. It's like you have to give them sugar until you need to give them the vinegar. Then you give it to them hard. But they handled this like, I mean, that's a 10 out of 10 on those cops. I mean, I'm really
Thank you.
impressed.
That's all I was trying to show. Everything. These cops were the most patient I've seen. In my
And it's
life.
good because they didn't hurt her. No one got hurt. You know, some cars got smashed, but it looks like no bodily injury.
Guess who gonna fuck her up more than the cops? That insurance company. Because once you got to pay for all that damages. Because if y'all think the police department is harsh, wait till the insurance company gets your ass, and they don't take no prisoners.
But her
You
mother
have to pay for all that
gonna
damage.
Her mother gonna pay for that.
They gonna get that money somehow.
Do you know what she needs though? To be honest, she needs to be
has
plucked
been
in the mouth
paying
like
on
a
her
child.
driver's license for 7 years.
Say what? She got that many tickets?
She's
No
been paying on
DUI, guaranteed. She got DUI.
She's been paying on her driver's license to be valid for 7 years.
It's tough, man. Some people just can't. It's hard for some people to get it together.
Damn, boy, that liberal, you cannot help being a liberal, can you, Barney?
No, I'm not excusing it. I'm not excusing it, but
You
it's
definitely
like,
just excused it, sir. That's the definition of
I
an
didn't.
excuse.
I did not
It-
excuse it.
So what did you call it? What would you call what you just did?
Look,
If it takes 7 years for somebody to pay off their driver's license violation,
Yes.
I think it's pretty much to say that they can't handle their own business.
yeah, she's struggling, and everyone wants
And she should be put into an asylum and have her children taken away from
Mayor,
her.
please let Barney finish his excuse with the black woman.
All right.
Look, everyone falls short of what they want to be. You know, everyone wants to be successful, fit, rich, respected, and adored. But not everybody can do that, and obviously, this woman can't do it either. And I don't excuse it. These cops are great. She needs to have consequences, but she's the kind of person that
consequences should be.
Yeah, but what if you can't meet the bare minimums at anything?
Kill yourself.
Stop it. Don't say that. No.
Stop it.
I shouldn't say that. I take that back.
I'll be honest with you. She may be loved and adored and help people that you'll never see or never know about. You never know. You need to get away.
What? How did you get this out of that? What?
What?
How, Barney?
What do
How?
you think her consequences should be?
What?
That's a good question. What are her consequences? I don't know the laws. I don't know what the consequences are. I mean,
I don't care about the law. I'm asking you. What do you think her consequences should be?
Has she been illegally driving for 7 years? Is that what we're trying to figure?
Well, obviously she's been paying on it, so they gave her driver's license back as long as she pays her monthly bills.
Oh, okay.
And then
Well,
she failed to pay that, so it got suspended again.
Yeah, and that's why it keeps jacking up the price. That's why she's been paying for 7 years.
Barnabas said she was a good person to help people. I don't know.
No. I said it is conceivable. It is possible. You don't know. It's easy to see someone's bad side, but
Anything is possible. It is not probable.
It is funny. Go ahead, Barney, man.
You don't know. She could watch. She could be babysitting her
Teresa?
sister's twins or something, or she could. You never know. You
While
never
she
know.
was drunk driving, maybe.
Look,
Would you trust this woman to babysit kids?
I wouldn't trust her with anything. Honestly, no. I would trust her with nothing.
There. Okay.
Have you ever been accused of being a simp? Have you ever been accused of being a simp before?
Look, I got some simp tendencies that I have to fight every day. That's for sure. I have to run and train my body and mind to not fall into the simp trap.
Hey, Barnabas, tell him about that bike you ride through the hood.
Shoot, I mean, I got like a milk crate on the back, and I got a basket in the front. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I got a milk crate in the back, a basket in the front, and I got like my speaker, my little JBL speaker, and I'll blast some music. And anytime I'm driving through the hood, which is basically where I start, I turn the music down to not draw too much attention to myself. And I make a mad dash for the Inner Harbor where it's nice, so I can deliver those Chick-fil-A deliveries.
Do you play rap music on that speaker, sir?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna tell you how not to get robbed when you're doing this. I'm gonna tell you how you. I'm gonna give you an example of how not to get robbed when you're going through the hood. You want to know what's kryptonite to niggas? Do some audio books. Play some audio books on your bike while you ride. I guarantee you will be the safest white person in the hood ever. Just play some audio books. They'll stay away.
Some Chinese guy talking about quadratic equations and shit.
Oh, Mayo, you might see houses burned down to the ground because the fire embedded them is so bad.
Yo, I got a story.
Yeah, tell a story. Tell a story.
I used to live in New York City, and if you're familiar with the Brooklyn Bridge, that's the beautiful bridge that's always in the pictures, and on top of it there is a pedestrian walkway where you can ride your bicycle. And I think I was there. I must have been like 21, 22, and I was on the Brooklyn Bridge. It was night because I used to cook back then, and it was probably like 1, 2 o'clock on a Saturday morning. And I was just, when you're young and you just feel like nothing can hurt you and you're invincible. And also I thought I was tough, and I thought I looked tough, which is wrong. And so I was riding my bicycle, and then this kid, he was like 17, probably, maybe 18, pulls his bike out in front of me. And I was like, trying to be tough. I was like, what the fuck? I almost ran into you. I was so stupid and green. I didn't realize I was getting robbed. And there was like 10 dudes like all closing in around me, and they like beat my ass and stole my bicycle. So that was my first hood bicycle
You're
story.
lying, Barnabas.
I'm not.
You're lying. That doesn't happen in New York on a Brooklyn Bridge midday on Saturday.
No, not midday. I said like 1, 2 a.m.
Oh, 2 a.m.?
Yeah, after I was cooking, because I was a cook.
Maybe. But you ain't going to tell me that happened in the daytime.
No,
I
it
know
wasn't
the
a
Brooklyn
daytime.
Bridge in the daytime. It's a whole bunch of tourists, a whole bunch of police, and a whole bunch of people selling stuff. That ain't happening midday.
No, I didn't say midday. I said I cook, right? And, cooks, chefs, they get out late, 11, 12, 1, 2 in the morning.
Hold on for a second. Angry Snowman, because it's up to me. And Mayo's up there because I said so. Period.
Angry Snowman's bitching about that?
Yep, it's in the chat. Then what the hell is Mayo doing up there? I know damn well he didn't came up. That's my decision.
He's Samuel Groks.
No, it says Angry Snowman in the chat.
Angry Snowman
No,
2.
Samuel is Samuel. We've seen him. He's come up.
Oh, okay.
He just prefers to type, but he has come up. Most of these people I have seen at one time or another, but new rule, period, end of story. I don't care who likes it. Doesn't matter to me. It's okay with me that certain people are up there for certain reasons, not on cam. Again, it's up to me. Not a problem.
So every time I ride my bike around this Baltimore, I always have that like in the back of my mind, like a little bit of fear. And even though that was like over 20 years ago, but it's always on my mind, unfortunately.
So every
The
time
end.
you see like black people when you ride your bike, you get a little nervous.
I'm surrounded by them.
Do not answer that.
I'm surrounded by them.
It's a silly question.
A lot of times they yell at me and I don't understand it. And the other day they were yelling.
You don't know why?
Bro, you ain't gotta broach that, bro. I'm messing with you.
The last thing that was semi bad that happened to me. These dudes on the corner. They like a lot of people yell at me, but I can't understand them. Plus my music's loud and I'm just trying to get through. But these ones like started yelling at me, started coming for me, and then they threw a plastic bottle of water, and it didn't hit me, but it like hit near me and like splashed at me, and I was like, oh, I got to get out of here, and I was pedaling faster. But I guess that's my last story. Nothing really, knock on wood has happened yet.
I'm gonna be honest though. If you guys know about the liberal cyclists, they're assholes everywhere. That's the part he's leaving out. is like they'll run red lights and expect you to stop. Like you'll be in the middle of a highway and they'll run red lights, run right out in front of you.
The cyclists?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
See?
Yeah, those guys are.
That's the
fucking
part
dicks.
he's not telling you. He's aggravating people.
No. Look, the corner boys don't like me. And then also in the summertime, like I'll have my shirt off and I wear like these what are them shorts? I wear like Hoochie Daddy shorts.
Daisy Dukes.
And, yeah,
Daisy
basically.
Dukes?
And they'll look at me and it's like, just imagine seeing me like that. And I feel almost like maybe they feel like I'm challenging them or they're blocked or something. And of course I'm not. Or maybe they're just bored and they want something to do and they need someone to pick on. But anyways, Angry Snowman. Shit go down last night.
So are you the first gentrifier of the neighborhood you live in?
I'm the one-man gentrification team, yes.
Do you remember the episode of what's that show? What's the show that Al Bundy playing? The recent show?
Oh, I didn't watch it. The one with Sofia Vergara?
Sofia Vergara, whatever her name is.
American Family or something. But I never watched it.
Yeah, something like that. Remember
Modern
that episode
Family.
where his
Modern
son-in-law was like, I'm one of the few first white people to move into a neighborhood and gentrify it before it's fully gentrified. I'm brave or something like that.
It is brave. It's not, I mean, I'm just doing the best I can. It wasn't like some kind of political stance.
Question for you: where you stay at? Do you have a Black Lives Matter flag up in your front yard?
Does. He's the only one in the neighborhood because you know
Are you
black
sure?
people don't have them shits.
I'm
Are you
sure I
lying,
don't.
Chess, man?
I ain't lying.
Oh.
I don't have
If
one.
you want to keep these jigaboos away, I'm not joking, man. I was really dead serious. Get some audio books. Just play it through the speakers. I promise you, it's like a force field wrapped around you. You will be protected. Not even water bottles will be able to hit you. Not even water. I'm telling you, just play some audio books. Play some Thomas Soul. Woo, woo.
I appreciate
You'll
it.
be protected to
I
now.
appreciate that. No, but usually I'll just, it
Rap
takes me like
music,
5. I don't do that. It takes me like 5 minutes to get to the inner harbor. And once I get down there, I'm good. It's just on the way back.
Yeah, but you got 5 minutes of playing with your life.
Though, bro?
What's
Yeah,
that?
but the squeegee boys get you in the inner harbor.
Well, yeah, actually, one of them threatened me too. They said, "Give me your bike," and I'm like,
Barnabas, what the hell you got going on?
Man,
Baltimore.
What did
yo,
you do
man,
to
they
people?
trying to wipe his bike down.
Hey, yo, Barnabas, man, it's time for you to move, man.
Hey, and if he doesn't pay him, they're gonna break his little basket off.
Yo,
You
Mayo,
got a milk
you
crate
realize
on your
none of the
back,
black
too?
guys live there, right? Pay attention.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! How can
That is
listen? I have a
crazy.
hard time not just I guess my problem is you're a grown ass man riding a bike, bro.
Oh no,
I
ain't
love
gonna
bicycle.
listen to that.
No, okay, all right.
I
I mean, it's fine, but you don't keep the pistol on you or nothing.
In Baltimore, you crazy.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna have something on me, bro. Something's gonna be on me.
At least a knife. At a minimum,
Hey,
I got a
what's your
blade
bike,
or
man?
two.
Do you own a car, Barnabas?
Yeah.
Okay, well then we're good. So why do you DoorDash on a bike, motherfucker? Just for the exercise?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah.
Okay, hey.
It's not a bad idea.
I know I'm like
you're
big.
not
I'm
spending
fat.
anything on gas.
It's not a bad idea in most
not a bad
cities
idea.
other than Baltimore.
It's just where I
There
ended
you
up.
go,
Sounds like a
man.
solid plan.
Hey,
That's
congratulations
actually a
on
genius
being
plan,
a
Barney.
brave white man. But
You-
I would say
It's like you get paid to work out.
Okay, I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all, man.
Yeah.
At least
Sounds
you
like a
paid
genius
for it.
plan, man. You literally have no overhead. You have no overhead, and then when you
A
act
little bit.
really, you got overhead. What you think it is?
With the bicycle, sometimes repairs. I mean, it's a little bit, right?
How many repairs have you
Yeah,
done on
I
your bike?
mean, not really.
How many repairs have you done on your bike?
He had to buy
Not
a
too-
$7 inner tube. You know how much that set him back?
I got an old bicycle. I got the bicycle tires are big now. I got the 26-inch wheels. I had to get like a new wheel. It's like hard to get, but anyways.
Oh, okay.
No, I I'm a landlord. I have a few properties, but I'm like a poor landlord. And then just in the meantime, I can do my bicycle. It's nice. It's fun. I mean, it's been cold out, so I haven't really been going. But anytime it gets over 50 degrees and it's dry, I'm definitely out there.
Yo. You guys remember a few months back when I said to you, buy up Baltimore for what the property is going for? Barnabas just told you he did exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Listen to what he said.
Yeah,
there's only one reason he's living in Baltimore. It ain't because he likes the company.
It's not for his. It's not for his altruism.
Yeah. Do you like the Negro race, the Negro ethnicity?
I think that one's for you, L.A. Wilkes.
No, that's for you.
No, he knows.
Why would you ask me that?
If you like the Negro race, just because you're liberal don't mean you like niggers. Or
Come
Negroes,
on.
the
Come
Negroes.
on. Stop asking these questions.
What? That's a good question.
That's not a good question. That's a mean.
Hey,
stop.
Hey, Barnabas, I'm from New York. One of the homes of liberals. I could read y'all like a book.
I'm not even a liberal.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are, sir.
Are you a yuppie?
What?
Are you a yuppie?
Young urban professional? Definitely not. No. That's what yuppie stands for.
I know. I was just going to be facetious.
No, to my family, I'm like an anti-vax Trumper.
Do you drink IPAs, sir?
I don't like beer. I just don't like it. I don't know. I never did. I like scotch, but I don't drink much. Not since I hit 40. It just makes me tired.
Hey,
that's true.
Hold on, Mayo. I
Yes,
like
sir.
IPAs.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. All right, yo, listen. One of our buddies got a brewery in New Hampshire. It's always a bad time. Have you guys ever watched Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
Do you guys remember there was an episode where Rick and Morty, they had got off a planet and they started they were sitting in a spaceship and then they just started weeping and crying.
Yes.
And they were like, oh my God, it was so terrible. The first time my buddy and I went to the brewery for the weekend, we got in the car and just sat there and was like, this is bad, man. Yo, it was terrible. Terrible.
Were you drunk?
Bro, we were, not leaving, but just the entirety of the weekend.
Were you double toasted?
Like, as much as we had drunk that weekend, by the time we got in the car, we were so exhausted, so tired. Yo, we were close to weeping like that Rick and Morty episode.
Hey,
it
Black.
was terrible.
Yo,
this nigga inner crackers coming out of him.
Went
to a brewery for a whole weekend just to drink. What kind of nigga does that?
No,
shit,
we
man?
went to. What are you talking about? We went to visit friends.
You're a fucking lie. You went to go drink, nigga. It's okay.
Well, we went to go drink, but it was a brewery that friends had open. It was nice. We went to go
were they
celebrate.
The ones on the boat? Were they the ones on the boat that you
No.
It wasn't your inner
That's a
cracker on
different
that
set.
one, right? Oh my god.
That was
I
a
should
different
see
set.
this.
But we went to go have
This
fun.
nigga showed us his inner light skin. Yo.
He said, "Was it
The
the ones on the
IPA was that
south?"
hint. The IPA was that hint.
Yeah, no, you have to see the man. Listen,
man, Mayo, I'm not used to you sounding this clear, man.
yeah, you are sounding pretty clear. You must have got a mic.
It's so weird.
No, this is the same mic I've been using.
Well, it sounds a lot clearer.
Yo, Uncle Tom, you ain't shit, bro.
See, the thing about it is, I let my inner cracker out all the time. I showed my surfboards and my golf cart, which is still I haven't fixed yet. I haven't even tried to fix it. We'll finish it. I just said, fuck it, left it there. I show you my inner cracker. I'm the
But I
main
never
one
tried
that
to
starts
hide
projects
anything.
and never finish them. I'm one of those.
But I never tried to hide anything.
Yeah, you did. You trying to hide your inner cracker. It's
And I
okay.
find out though why, Barnabas, what in the heck are those antlers on your wall with no head? What are those antlers from?
That's deer.
Uh,
I think
that's
that's called
Anna.
Europe. Or
It's a
not
deer?
European.
Yeah, it's a European mount.
Yeah, is it? I think
Yeah.
so, maybe.
Yeah, that's a European mount.
Yeah,
So I used to live in
definitely not an
Colorado.
American mount.
I used to hunt a lot. I got a bear skin. I got an elk.
So you're a white person killer. You kill shit like white people.
Well, if you lived in Colorado, that in the Rockies, that's a whole different life. I know, me
That's the
too.
point. I have a question for you, Barnabas.
Oh, here he goes. He's so.
Why you act like you never been around white folks before?
Seriously, what is wrong with
I like
you?
doing this. How long have you been a white apologist? Okay.
What am I? I'm not. I mean, what even is that?
You don't know what a white apologist is?
The dude in the red looks like a skill.
He's not a white apologist, is he?
No.
Yeah.
No, he's
Yeah,
just.
like I'm not. I'm not even a liberal. You guys are just so conservative. You're so.
No,
far to the right of me, it
he's
makes me
not an
deflect.
apologist. He's an excuser.
There you go. Well, that's the same thing if you ask me.
I'm an empathizer. Okay,
Oh,
I
okay.
empathize.
All right,
I can understand. You know, from the outside, I feel I can look and understand why
Those are
people
all
make bad
words
choices.
liberals
Maybe.
use. You know that, right?
What?
Those are all words liberals use. You know that, right?
I don't know. Man.
Illuminated.
I don't think I'm a
Funny
liberal.
thing is, you can hear Bob giggling through the whole thing, waiting for Illuminated to see it.
Hey,
Bob the same one that made
I
that
feel
whistle
like-
and tell us his life story about his wife cheating on him.
I missed that. What happened?
Hey, Barnabas,
You
do you
made,
feel like the
what's the
left
guy named
left you?
yesterday?
What's
They
going
left
on?
his ass right in that black neighborhood in Baltimore.
Damn, Pookie got him.
So Bob got jokes too, huh?
That's why he had.
What happened?
Illuminated. It looks like a Skittle.
What did you just say, sir?
You look like a Skittle.
Oh, you sound so robotic, bro. But that's cool.
Does it sound bad?
No, it's just your tone, man. You don't sound human. You sound like AI.
Is that right? Is my audio that bad?
No, your audio's just fine, bro. Goddamn.
I'm slow tonight.
Now you can hear Illuminated giggling. Bob, look up. He's laughing.
Yeah, I see.
Yo, how many more questions you want to ask, Uncle Tom?
Oh, I'm done asking questions. You go ahead.
I'm just saying, you act like you've never been around a white person before. This is kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy. I don't know what's going
Yo,
on here.
LA, check this out, man. This is not interrogation, man. You're supposed to be in
Because it gives
retirement
me
mode.
better insight on his brain when I'm watching him on CT. I'm just like I'm baffled by half the dumb shit that
But
comes
this-
out of his mouth.
Yeah, but Barnabas literally said Anna was sexy, and he would because she weighed 130 pounds. We know he's insane. So why are we asking these questions? He fit right in with the degenerates. He's just a liberal
He
degenerate.
does. I know.
But why
he
are we
does.
acting like this? Jesus
She's a
Christ.
good looking woman, man. Anna's a good looking woman.
And
She
she's not
is.
130 pounds. So.
I told you she's 130 pounds, but she got 60 pounds of titties.
So what? She's like 4'3" or something.
Man, I don't got
She
my
a Oompa
measurement tape,
Loompa, dude.
I don't know.
Is she
You gotta
yo?
ask. You gotta
He kinda
ask.
does look like a
went to her
Oompa Loompa
channel
to
today. Blacks went to her channel. I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
You think she's pretty in the face, Barnabas?
I thought she doesn't know how to pose for the camera. If
That's
I
not-
could, if I had a moment with her, if I told a funny joke and she could just do a natural smile and then quickly get that picture, I think she's an attractive woman. She got big old titties, you know. She looks, her skin looks clear. She is crazy though, and that scares me. But she's a good-looking woman. That's the truth.
You know
But I want to know:
the
does
deal about
Eric?
your theory is
Does Eric know that Anna is coming for him?
Of course she does.
But she
He
chooses a new
knows?
guy all the time, though.
Hey, Kai, did you see my email? in the back chat?
She listen. She likes the guys that reject her.
She
The
likes
reason
everybody.
why, Barnabas. The reason why you'll never get play is because you don't reject her. You have to reject her.
She said she likes being treated bad.
Yeah, you have to reject her.
That's pretty sexy, honestly. Now I just want her more.
Oh God, we're digressing to
You could, man. I don't think you could do it.
You don't think I could do what?
I don't think you could treat her bad enough. I don't think it's in you.
Dude, she scares me, honestly. If you look at these views, look at her channel. Look what it says underneath it. What's it? What's it? Common Blood or what's it called?
What's her channel?
She did.
Hey, Black.
Look at Bob. Look, the freak coming out tonight. Go ahead, Bob.
Let me
No,
tell you.
don't even
Bob-
try it. No, that's not my speed. No way, no how.
Let me tell you.
No,
Bob
listen,
got
look what this says.
You know what?
Listen to this.
thrown
Listen to
over-
this.
over his corner, and he making sure they doing what they supposed to be doing.
Thank you.
Listen.
Thank you.
Let me.
I'm a
Let me
businessman,
read.
you know? Thank you, Black.
I'll read this. This is from Honest Channel. Okay, under the description of her channel, I'll just read it. I'm gonna read it word for word, not all of it, but I'm gonna read. This focuses on why genocide for us black people is a good thing.
Oh,
Black
yeah, I
people
saw
need
that.
to stop reproducing. This bitch is out of her fucking mind. Yes, that's Anna. I'm like, this bitch is crazy.
Yo, I saw that.
This bitch
Y'all
is
didn't see
crazy.
that?
I can't. It's like,
Blacks, you
girl,
read
what
it.
is wrong with you? Red pill, passport, bro. You know, whatever. You know,
Haven't you heard her say that a million times? I have.
Well, what's her channel name?
Bad Blood and the Common Ground, and it's the end is that what is that symbol called?
Now, let me tell you, honestly, Anna is just an attention seeker. She wants to be accepted. You could tell she's never really been accepted. Number one,
For sure. No, you're totally right. You're totally right.
Like number one, she looks like Miss Piggy, so that's the first thing against her.
Dude, she's
And
track. I
then-
think she's a stripper too, because she's on the pole dancing and stuff.
And then, right, she has views
That's a big
that
ass
are
pole.
not. She has views that are not necessarily in line with the people she may want to associate with. So she's just looking for acceptance. So now she's gone to the extreme.
Yeah, I mean, if you get rejected by your own people, which I could see that, because she's
Who
like,
rejected her?
she is dork though. Some, you know, just mentally, she's kind of a dork. You know, I don't mean that in the wrong way. And if you get rejected by your own people, you look for somebody, something.
So Uncle Tom, what you got to understand is this, right? We know her, like not know her, but we see her now. We don't know her childhood. And I could tell you, like,
Oh no, I do, because it's on one of her videos. That's the other thing. Good you mentioned that. She was, what do you call it? The state took her.
This motherfucker did research.
Yeah, Barnabas, what's up?
nah, you know what? I didn't do research. I just tell from listening from her, right? My cousin, my cousin is a psychiatrist, right? Oh,
You know, I watched the videos, and she said that the state took her away from her parents. The parents lost custody or something, and her mom is. Oh, and she admits she's got bipolar. Her mom's got bipolar, and this and like all that crazy stuff. So yeah, she's going through a lot, honestly.
Yeah,
that's a dangerous woman to be
You
around.
want to fuck her even more, huh?
Barnabas,
No.
you like women with low self-esteem?
What?
You like,
That seemed like
you like women with low self-esteem?
I mean, that's a loaded question, right?
No, it's a yes or a no.
Well,
question.
you like women that have been hurt, that are hurt,
That what?
that are hurt.
I just like women that look at me and laugh at my jokes and smile when they see me. You know, I'll take them as they come. If they want to come and if they want to smile, laugh at my jokes and scratch his back, it's on. That's what I like. You want to sit on the couch and watch some show that I want to watch, it's on. That's what I like. You know, I can't decide.
That's a very low bar. Come on, what do you have? You found,
I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I can.
Have your past
Does
girlfriends
it
been
matter
women
if
that are
she'll
hurt?
pull out a knife and just stab you for not mentioning her hair?
I mean,
Because that's what bipolar means, bro.
I would try to avoid that kind of
We
woman.
just turned this one.
Have your past girlfriends
We
been
turned
women
this
that
into the Barnabas show.
Wait, what?
Have your
Hey,
past
is
girlfriends been women that hurt?
Hey, Uncle Tom, is Bob married?
Have you dated women on lithium
Bob,
before,
are you
sir?
married today? Or are
No, I
you
have
checking
not.
on your hoes right now?
For me,
Yeah, your name is Bob. You're the only Bob up here.
there's a lot of talk back. I'm playing an online game.
What are you
No,
playing?
Are you married, sir?
Watch these hoes.
No, I'm not married.
Oh, okay. So you're going to give out marital advice. Okay, good. Good. Just can carry on.
You're the one that likes the white women.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he is.
Is there a
Yes, he
conversation on the
does.
panel right now?
Yeah,
Is it
that's how he
Bob
gets
and
down.
Verse illuminated right now? Uh-oh, Bob, he's coming for you, Bob.
I don't remember giving marital advice other than not being married.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's
Called you
the
on your
whole
bluff.
point of the conversation.
How many ex-wives do you have?
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Me? No, I've been with the same woman for over 40 years, sir. Obviously, you haven't read my resume on the internet, so I guess you knew. So yeah,
Your,
I got
your
the same
resume
woman
includes
for
how
40
many years you've been married.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
The what?
Getting spicy.
Your resume
what
is
now?
including.
No, you niggas is out of line.
No, when I think of a resume, I'm thinking of like a job thing. I would never put on my resume. I'm saying like your resume includes you've never been married.
No, I said I've been married for 40 plus years.
Your resume includes you've been married for 40 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Why would you put that on your resume?
Well, because some people might want that, because that's one of the things that you have to put on when you're in the military. Are you married, single, or you have a dependent? So, hey, you have to put on there you're married. So, but I'm retired now, so I'm good. So, Uncle Tom, you can take this off the screen because you're not going to put this on the freaking internet, dude. So, kill that right now. Okay, I came up here to visit you. All right, so let's not start nothing.
I am starting nothing. I just thought,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
you
y'all
are.
wanted some alone time. That's all. That's what it was.
Nah, you starting it.
Thank you, Black. Thank you, Black. I told you when we
Black
first
ain't
came on,
shit,
it was
man.
me,
Get him
you,
off it.
Guy, and this colored person up above me. So
That is not a cute picture. Stop putting it up there. This is not cute at all.
She looks good.
Barnabas is crazy, man.
She looks good.
I don't see it, brother. I mean, I don't see it. And you know how she acts, man. She's a nutball.
Yes, no, yeah. I'm just talking on looks. To me, she is physically attractive.
In that picture, she looks skinny.
Well, it is an old picture. It's a 2020 throwback. Here's a new one.
What's your definition of physically? Because apparently I don't know what physically means.
LA, could we stop turning this into a freaking interrogation in the squad room, please, sir?
Why did you point me out though? Everybody else asked them questions though. Why am I the one? Listen, I'm going through it. Somebody pulled his dick out on my show yesterday. Nobody cared. What? Tom tried to set me up and post the whole damn video. I'm going through it, sir.
And
I wish I was
Black,
there. That's how
and Black, you understand why I don't visit very often. You see why, right? You
No,
see
that
why.
was his show.
I don't blame
and
you.
He brought that out. He bring them to
You know
the
what?
show.
I saw that. I saw the beginning of the show, and I saw
What show?
Kai there with you and Kai is posted. I'll just scroll through the YouTube. I was like, man. I said, Kai doing a show. I said, great. Then I saw you. I said, okay, let's see what this is going to turn into. I got through about 2 minutes and some seconds. Kai's not talking enough for me, so I checked out.
Hold on. Did you say this is why you don't visit where?
Huh?
Did you say this is why you don't visit where?
No, this is some of the reasons why he's
Hold on.
complaining about-
No. Say the state that you said again.
I said this is the reason why I don't visit very often.
Oh, I thought you said something about New York. I was about to check you.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
would
carry
you
on. Carry on.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Charles, you're
Hey, Black Thoughts, New York sucks, and what? And let me tell you, that's the only place I've ever been where another man will call you daddy.
Guess what? Guess what?
Miami too.
At least we civilized. You folk in Chicago doing what? and y'all just got evicted on Old Block.
Damn, they kicked you up out your own block there. Woo!
And y'all just got evicted. What you talking about?
Wait, I froze, man. What you say?
I said, y'all just got evicted off your own block, and at least we done got civilized. Y'all still out there in Chicago.
When did y'all get civilized? When did y'all get civilized? When did y'all get civilized?
When folks like you got up out of there.
No,
that's a very convenient.
Don't even try it, Black.
Hey,
y'all need to get rid of
Black
that mayor
Thought.
and
I'm
the
capping for
governor y'all got.
Chicago. Chicago's a cesspit, and the faster it burns to hell, the better.
The better, right?
Hey, Black. When y'all gonna get rid of Beetlejuice? When you gonna get rid of her?
Oh, she's about on her chopping block for real, for real.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like her ass.
Yo, they've used her up for what they needed to do.
What do they need?
No.
Beetlejuice.
Who is that?
Lori
Lightfoot.
Lori Lightfoot.
Oh, my bad. My mind wasn't there. You talking about Master Splinter?
Oh
You talking
my
about
God.
Master Splinter? What do I call it? AKA Beetlejuice, AKA Master Splinter, AKA I can't remember what else I call it, but yeah, man. Yeah, the jig is up with that.
Hey, Black
woman,
Fox,
man.
on that
It's
note,
over.
when y'all
She's
gonna get
gone.
rid of y'all mayor up there in New York?
Yeah, she's gone, bro.
Well, he just got there though.
Oh,
But
Eric
Lightfoot-
Adams got about 2 more terms, and then they're gonna get rid of his ass.
You know
No.
what? I don't know. I think he's only gonna make it one, maybe. See, here's the problem with Eric Adams, right? He came in talking that pro cop stuff.
He did.
Yep.
And then went
Turned on it.
and then turned on it. They're gonna
Yeah.
get him up out of there.
Yeah, they're gonna
Yep.
get him up out of
And
there, man.
also, too, y'all need to get rid of y'all governor. Anybody that says that she would
Kathy
do what they
Hochul,
did
no.
to her- Huh?
Kathy Hochul, she didn't get elected.
No, she got
I know that.
laterally
Reelected
handed.
now. She did get reelected.
Barely. But
Well,
she really
barely,
didn't
but
get
she
elected.
got elected because you goddamn degenerates love that hoe, man.
Love that degenerate slut. She knowingly and willingly goes against federal law and with her gun regulations, trying to make it a gun-free city, gun-free zones, which wantonly goes against the Second Amendment. She knew
Yeah,
it.
but here's the thing that got me though, Black, was when she said right during the debate stage, which y'all should have elected old boy from Congress. He would Lee Zeldin.
Yeah, they should have elected
That would
him.
be good. But what I'm saying, when she said on the debate stage, what she did through COVID after she got laterally transferred, she would do it again. And I thought, there's no way New York is going to elect this woman. I said, there is just no way.
Hey, what isn't she a Jewish white woman?
That's
I don't know. We would have to look that up. But I don't
know
think-
Lee Zeldin was
who
definitely
rapper
Jewish.
Is going. Mute your mic, whoever's crinkling Pringles back there. Oh, Barnabas.
know that's-
mute
you
your
know
mic.
damn well that's Barnabas.
You sound like a goddamn horse. Close your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Yo, you know what? Yo, bro, close your.
Let me see.
Mute yourself, Barnabas. You freak.
We got to get you up out of there, bro. You got to close that mouth.
Kathy.
That was Bob chewing that celery.
That was not me.
Nah, that was Barnabas. Yo,
Sorry.
Let me tell you, the liberals like her because
Of the agenda?
She's everything they want. They're
Yeah.
still riding around in their car alone with mask on.
Yeah.
Are they really? Do you see that? Do you see that, Black Thoughts?
Yes, I see it down here.
Yeah. They still
you're
doing it down here in Texas, bro. And also, too, there's breaking news, Tom. They was rioting in Austin just a while back.
Yeah, they were just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, they was rioting in Austin. They trying to, like I said, they want to turn Texas purple. But
Kathy Hochul is Irish.
She's Irish. Yo,
Yeah.
you wanna know-
Texas is gone in 10 years anyway.
Facts.
No.
Well,
yeah,
it is. It is.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about the liberals in New York City? Here's what they did during COVID, right? They took COVID, right? And they put it in a They quarantined off their neighborhoods and all walked around maskless.
Yeah, we have the proof with what's that news anchor?
The one who's
the previous governor,
Cuomo.
Yeah, Cuomo did the very thing, and then when people confronted him about it, what did he want to do? Fight.
Yo,
Because reason.
Fredo, they call him.
Yeah, yes, he was Fredo.
Did you hear what Fredo said though? That when he got fired from CNN,
off their shops, their
He was about to kill
neighborhoods,
himself.
and everything, and
He was about to
walked
kill
around
everybody.
maskless amongst one another while telling everyone that you're killing grandma. You better wear masks.
Yeah.
Like they, it's wild.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
their shops, everything.
That's what elites do. And yes, he did say he wanted to kill everyone. Do you think he's going to face repercussions for that? Not at all.
Absolutely not.
I didn't know Kathy Hochul was Irish because Hochul really does sound German to me. The last name Hochul.
And
but whatever.
Cuomo's comment on wanting to kill everybody, that's why they feel the way they do about the Second Amendment, because they're just projecting what they would do if they got angry and they had access to a gun.
Facts.
well, you got to look at it like this here. They're already doing it. They didn't need access to a gun. You remember someone once said, and this is Black Thought's favorite quote, I have the power of the phone and a pen. That's all I need.
Yeah.
That's my favorite quote.
Yeah. You know, your favorite guy on the black side. He's half black, half white, but you know, you like the black side.
The Hawaiian black.
Why you
the
putting
Hawaiian black.
Obama on me? I ain't never said I like Obama. You putting that man on me? You see that bullshit? Giving me Obama?
Oh man, straight out of Maui.
Straight out of
Excuse
Maui.
me, Mayo. That's
your
straight out of
Uncle
Maui
Daddy, bro. That's
from
your
New
Uncle
York
Daddy. It's all
by
right.
way of Kenya.
By way of Kenya.
Yeah. Hey, his wife said it in the speech. I mean,
she
No,
did.
the one that got me was when the look on General's face, you can still see it on YouTube when he's giving a speech and he calls Michelle Michael twice.
Call her by her real name.
Who did
Michael? Who did that?
Did he dead name her?
Obama. He did that twice.
Mr. Obama called his wife Michael.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Do you guys really think he's a man?
Bruh, I'm
What'd you say,
just
Bob?
reading you. They can tell you when I say stuff like this, you can go look it up. It's fact. You can still look it up.
And she's a man.
No, he said he just called her Michael twice. That we're not saying that he called her. He said that she was a man, but,
but
he obviously knows his wife. I don't call my wife by a different name because I'm stressed. There are certain constants, you know, and you would think your wife's name was a constant. Is my point. After being married for over 30 years.
Is this new news or is this in the past?
It's old, man. This is old. Very old.
They must have been buried.
Well, they didn't say it on MSNBC, so you wouldn't have heard it.
Stop. I don't watch that stuff.
All right, CNN. Sorry.
Yeah.
CNN's even worse.
Or ABC.
Barnabas,
Yeah,
are
he
you
called
a closet conservative and don't want to admit it?
I'm just issue for issue kind of guy. No, I hate CNN. I hate Don Lemon. His downfall is causing me such joy. I hate the Cuomos. I hate Rachel Maddow is like just trying to like. Ooh, I hate her too. And what's the other one? I don't know. I hate all these people. There's one person I like. Dana Bash. I don't know if you know who that is, but she's almost okay.
Jesus
But
Christ, I don't know if you know who that is.
Rachel Maddow has a special place in the 9th circle of hell already set for her. I can't stand that lady.
She got that bread, bro.
Well, yeah, look at it. She's the only one. This is what liberals do, and Black Thought can confirm this. This is what they do. They're the only one that can get contracts, get fired, and still get paid.
Yeah.
Richard Maddow had, Richard Maddow, I think her contract was like $25 million.
It's a
And then all of a sudden her show got canceled.
Rachel Maddow was deemed entertainment right?
Oh,
then
yeah,
it
I know what you're
looked
saying.
Like she was deemed entertainment. The courts said this is just entertainment, bullshit, propaganda, nonsense. And then liberals are like, oh, Tucker Carlson was deemed entertainment, this, and that. The funny part is at the same time, they were both deemed entertainment and opinion news anchors.
Yep.
What they tell you about Tucker Carlson.
I can't believe that. Remember Tucker Carlson when he used to wear the bow tie?
No. Hold on, Barnabas Broach.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Don't get into Tucker Carlson first without admitting that Rachel Maddow is entertainment and opinion news.
I already told you I hate Rachel.
Yeah,
Okay,
does.
but
He
no.
does.
Don't say you hate her. Is she entertainment and opinion news?
It's all opinion. Yes, and it is entertainment. Yes, and it's been legally decided in the court of law.
Okay.
She is. So
Black
it's true.
Swan said you ain't leaving the block until you say what I want you to say.
No. It's not that, because you notice how he
You're
went
walking
straight
off
into
anyway.
Tucker Carlson, right? He went straight into that. That's what a liberal will do.
No.
Try to avoid criticizing their side.
I'm
My
not even a
mother
liberal.
claiming
I'm not
them.
a liberal, but I don't toe the line.
You definitely are a
completely.
liberal, sir.
And I'm not, and it just makes people uncomfortable that I don't toe that line word for word. I do not. I will not. But
Well,
with
to me, it's just you just have to be balanced. I mean, there are some people on the left that are starting to wake up to where they're starting to see that, Biden's done. It's just a matter of time and when. We just don't know when to punch his ticket.
But contrary to popular belief, none of us up here toe the line. The only person, the only person I say, the only person I'd say who's more of a line toer is Bob. And the reason why I say that is because of his comments when it came to our illustrious Senate Majority Leader, what's his name?
Mitch McConnell. Okay, Mitch.
Bitch McConnell, yeah.
Mitch McConnell is like the America's most powerful man. I have never seen that dude lose. Everything he wants, he gets.
He's a turtle.
You can say what you want, but please tell me anytime he's fought for something and lost. I mean, if he wasn't ugly,
wears him like a
when you got APAC money behind you, you tend to get what you want.
whatever, man, whatever. I'm just saying, it's impressive how he gets it. He gets what he wants, and he does, and it's just so impressive.
Is that you?
That's why him and what's the RNC's chair, Roni McDaniels, whatever her name is.
They handpicked from Nancy Pelosi.
She's out of there too. I was hoping because WhatCall made a run for it too. The My Pillow guy, and then the other lady. He's a commentator on Fox News.
Did he ever bounce back eliminated?
Who's that?
What's his name? Mike Groh, the My Pillow guy. After they tried to get him out of there,
he's doing good because
he did bounce back.
Yeah, he's got a lot of conservatives supporting him when they.
I have two My Pillows in my room. Look, this guy.
A lot of their channels they sponsor his stuff. So all they did was they took his stuff out of Walmart
and
Best Buy stores and everything. So what they ended up doing was they went on.
Bed Bath & Beyond is big roped anyway.
All right, baby. He went ahead and did through the internet, and people just buy from him direct now, and you get great deals from him. So I'm ordering some stuff from him too to support him. He's a good guy, man.
Yeah, his pillows are the best pillows. Mm-hmm.
It's a corn pop.
What's up?
Yeah, there he is.
Corn pop been trolling for 2 days.
Mama, how you doing? You've been quiet.
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just listening to what everybody's comments and opinions are. Just saying,
hey, Black,
yeah,
you gotta get that book. What's his name?
You just cut Mama off, eliminated.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, shame on you.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring up with your butt. No. I tell LA that all the time. It's harmless.
All the time, every day.
But no, I was just saying that Mitch McConnell just has more dirt on everybody else than anybody else has. That's what it boils down to. These guys
Yeah.
have been in there forever like that. You can't get rid of them because they know too much about you. So
It's more that a lot of people have dirt on Mitch McConnell, so he's going to keep doing their bidding.
Yeah. What about Chuck Schumer?
That too.
Yeah.
I can't
Schumer.
That's my least favorite politician. Him and
Hey,
Diane.
isn't he
all time?
Isn't that one of your guys?
Yeah, from New York. Yeah. Schumer.
And you know, Bob, ever since you told us that you sponsored a couple people to go through pilot school,
yeah,
all on my feed in Facebook, I've just been getting black pilot, stories about young black pilot. Is somebody grinding ice or something?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm making a sandwich.
No, it's okay. It's all right. Look, so no, I've been
hear
getting
you
a lot of
spreading the
Facebook,
Dijon, all right? Mute yourself.
Facebook updates about young black men who started off as like ramp attendants or whatever, and then all of a sudden now they're pilots. It was just interesting.
Facebook caught that?
Yeah, I'm thinking because I'm saying, I've just been seeing a lot of pictures of them. I'm like, man, there's dozens of them. It's a lot
You
more.
guys know why Facebook caught it, right?
Yeah.
It's through Messenger.
Yeah.
Well, we never talked about, did we?
But we never talked on Messenger.
Yeah, we did. Because Bob, Bob sent something out. Yeah, we did.
Let me tell you, Messenger picks up everything through your phone.
Yes, it
Read
does.
the
And
fine
WhatsApp,
print.
because WhatsApp's owned by Meta. So
Yes, everything. Messenger, all of that. Messenger's on all the time. They're always listening. Read the fine print of Messenger.
niggas.
That's true. You're right. No, it was just
Messenger
interesting.
is
Though. It was just
always
interesting.
listening. Messenger has control of your microphone.
But
they're not that. There's only, I think, 2% of pilots are black in the major airlines.
Yes. Is it United or is it United or American who said they're about to launch some sort of endeavor to have 5,000 more minority pilots hired within the next?
Yeah, I don't want to
15
fly
years?
with them. I don't want to fly with them.
It was United. United
No.
did it, and it's not. Yeah.
Like why? Diversity hires never work. It
But what
never
did they
works.
say? They said
But wouldn't you
minority,
rather
right?
have a trans man flying than an actual
You know what,
female?
Corn Pop? Absolutely. You now that you say that, it's always been my dream to have a trans pilot that was a diversity hire to come and fly my plane. Because I know that they are very well adjusted and have no problems whatsoever and can get the job.
And they're wonderful at handling stress.
Oh, yes, they're wonderful at handling stress. I have no doubt that they won't crash me into the middle of the Pacific.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Black,
let it-
the book I was talking about was Profiles in Corruption by Peter Schweitzer, I think his name is.
Profiles in Corruption.
Yeah, you need to look at that one there. He goes through, he's got a couple other books out too that I'm getting ready to order, but he goes through all of it. And that
I don't know what it is. I love just having the hard copy.
Yeah.
Black, did they say minority pilots?
Yeah, they said minority. They said women and or minority.
But Black, you realize that in 2023, minority no longer means black, right? Like,
Oh, yeah, which means-
that's
it
everyone
means-
else but black people.
It's black
Yeah,
women we want.
That's what. Thank you. They want black women and Z
And everybody
Zen.
else.
Yeah.
Well, the reason
That's
why
all the
they took
military
that
votes
out-
for pilots is black women.
The reason why they took that out was they actually put the woman in there as a minority.
Oh yeah, years ago.
Once they did that, that just, well, where's your minority at? And they just pointed to a woman. So,
But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. They ain't giving you black women. They giving you Asians, Arabs,
Indians,
all those people. They're not
Yep.
giving you black. Listen, I can tell you, I know what minority means already. Minority ain't meant black in many a years now.
No, it hasn't. Another interest. Go ahead.
And that's part of the thing that Mayo, when you hear that, do you believe that?
I'm going to be extremely candid.
In the military, I would say no. In the civilian world, I would agree with you.
Okay. Because I was just wondering if when white people hear that, they think like, oh, this black guy's crazy. Like minority means black people. Like minority in America now does not, that completely excludes black people.
Well, that was due to the immigration policy. And like I said, if people don't heed Dr. Claude Anderson's warning, you know, they already said that within the next 20 years, we're going to probably be about the 4th or 5th, if not lower on the totem pole.
Oh, man, let me tell you, that shit's already
That's
over.
their plan.
Let me tell you, these jigaboos voting for Joe Biden
What were you saying?
did exactly what Barnabas dreamed about.
Blacks, you were going to say something right quick. What were you going to say?
No, I said, just to be candid, you know,
testing.
When I got out of military, so recently there have just been a lot of like ABC organizations approaching me. And it's because I've held clearances, top secret clearance with SCI, credentials, poly, and all of that. And I have never in my life had so many ABC organizations asking me to test and apply.
You know why, right?
Honestly, no.
Look, it goes back to what you stated before about Black Thought was talking about as far as minority.
Yeah, well, they're looking for more.
There's certain quotas that they still want to fulfill, and everybody's into this diversity and everything. So just because like affirmative action and all this stuff, they want to put, and what they're trying to do is have a repentance, so to speak, to give quote unquote minorities a better shot and a better chance.
Yeah.
Even though they're not even skillfully or educational or legally qualified. So they throw people in there and they don't have the ability or the capacity or the knowledge sometimes, not all the time, but in some jobs they don't have that skill set. And being from the military, you had to go through basic training, AIT, and then you went to your school for your specific job qualifications. And then if you had an additional duty, you went to, school or some type of
school or that.
Get trained. But now it's almost like a 4-year degree is starting to become useless now because the internet is opening up all these certificates and certifications and training that you really don't need a degree,
Yeah, you don't at all, man. But it's so funny. I'm like gold to them because I have several degrees and clearances. And so, FBI, what you call it, freaking air marshals, CIA, all these, but it's insane. I'm just like, I'm not going because I'm not about to look. Though federal agent status does appeal to me, meaning you have a license to kill, pretty much.
Are you retired?
Huh? Me?
Are you retired? Yeah. Oh no, it's that double dip retirement that's the benefit.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you getting the retirement and then that federal agent status is like the Midas touch. You're like, my God, man, that is the allure right there. I don't want to do the job. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do nothing law enforcement, but I want that federal agent status.
No, the one you want is the civil service status. Once you get past GS 10, 11, 12.
No, well, I've been a GS 11.
So it's just that's where
I've been a GS 9, GS 11. My thing is I want to be able to shoot you in the face and then not face prosecution. You get what I'm saying? I don't, not saying that I would do that, but it's like You see
Taser.
Yeah, right. Exactly. You see how these
Nigga said
these
in the
federal
face,
agents
nigga.
get
He
off
didn't
with
say
murder.
nothing
They
else.
don't.
He said the fucking face.
Nobody.
I
I
can't believe you
remember
said that,
watching
Black. You want to shoot somebody in the face. I can't believe you said that, bro.
this one guy said this one guy was in his where was he? He was in his car in a parking lot. A guy approached him. He was a police officer. A guy approached him and he didn't know who this guy was. The guy tried to pull him out of the car. Immediately, he pulls back and tries to get back in his car. This guy pulls out a gun and starts immediately trying to shoot at him. Come to find out, this guy was a federal agent who the police officer was going after his son for some sort of investigation. And so the federal.
Hold on, excuse me, sir. Well, that wouldn't happen to be a person that's sitting in the White House who has a son that, you know, eliminated an investigation, or is this someone different?
No, this is something different. This happened some years ago. This was just, I mean, it sounds the same, but no. This just happened not randomly, of course, but this was more local.
Okay.
And the guy, they were like, you know, this guy shot at me, he accosted me. The police said, yeah, you know, when they did their investigation, they were like, yeah, and they tried to get the judge to do their job and put out a warrant for his arrest. They said no, qualified immunity. He's a federal agent.
That's why I say there's some court cases that are brewing that people are not aware of. Like if you go on the Supreme Court's website and you can look at the docket at some of the cases that are coming before them. That's why when people say nothing is happening, it's a lot going on.
Or how about the breakdancing FBI agent that
what?
That
Yes, I know what you're. I was going to say that.
saw that. Yeah. You know, and then they fired a shot and
And hit somebody.
it ended up shooting somebody. He got fired, but he's not getting prosecuted. He can get fired.
okay.
Like the FBI came and took care of him. You know, they say, yeah, we'll deal with it. They fired him, but he's not going to be prosecuted.
Or the FBI
You know,
guy
I'm just saying.
Ferrari and decided to try to drift the Ferrari, and then he ended up wrecking I think it was a Ferrari F40 or F50, like a $700,000 car.
He bought a what? A Ferrari what?
No, it wasn't his car. It was like a car that I forget what it was connected to, but basically the FBI was investigating some guy, and they went to go pick up the car to impact it or whatever, and FBI agent's like, "Oh, I'll drive it," and he was hot dogging it. As soon as he got out on the main road, it's on video. You can look it up. FBI agent crashes Ferrari F50, I think it is, and he just
And that car is worth a lot of money. That's a classic.
Dang. And let me guess, no consequences or repercussions.
No, I think he probably got some administrative leave for a short period of time, but I don't think he got fired.
But see,
Yeah, man, they can do whatever they want.
Those are the stories that you don't hear about in your mainstream news. You know, that's the thing that when people, look at television or look up something, it's like, I try to be balanced about this stuff, but it's just like, okay, let me hear your talking point, and then you can go on 5 news channels and they're saying the same exact thing. There's your red flag right there.
Yeah, man. And
Well,
the thing is, go ahead.
It's getting harder to find anything on the internet.
They're scrubbing it, brother.
Yeah, they are scrubbing it, man.
You got to go to Telegram, and you got to realize there's 6 different individuals that own 98% of the mainstream media.
You're talking about Mr. Fink. I just got through watching a video about him. That's good old-fashioned BlackRock and Vanguard.
Yep.
They own trillions.
And you aren't in it, brother.
Who?
That's the tribe, and me and you are not in it.
No, we're not.
Well, and then did you hear about this, Black, that Biden is trying to give the UN full autonomy and authority over U.S. During pandemics and emergencies?
I wouldn't put it past them. And yes.
Well, that's the quickest way to start a civil war.
I was looking at that and I was like, this dude here is just, like I said, Kanye said it and people didn't understand what he was saying. America is for sale and it's going to the highest bidder. China is buying up all the farmland, buying up all the strategic spots in the United States, which there's one senator.
Let me ask you a question. Here's
I know what you're going to
you
ask.
have a president, and on President's Day, instead of addressing the nation, you go to Ukraine. First, what aide thought that was a good idea? Because it wasn't his idea.
I think it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Second, huh?
I think
it was his idea. You know, the running joke and the running meme was he had to go check on the money laundering operation, make sure.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
the money is still coming back and they're still getting paid. And to Samuel's point, yeah, you're right. It's the World Health Organization, but he's also talking about the UN also. So I agree with you, Samuel. I stand corrected. But
I'm saying it was a terrible idea because historically, you don't go to another country on President's Day. You deal with the nation. You speak to the nation. They thought it was going to look patriotic by him going to Kyiv, and them all of a sudden, when they hadn't done it before, blare and sound the air raid siren.
Yeah, that's the dumbest shit ever.
You know,
I heard I'm sorry. I heard a thing. I forget who did it. Maybe I can find it. Tell y'all later. But somebody was talking about they think it's the Undersecretary of State that's pulling all this crap. With
it could be.
Well, I think it's well, Pelosi even said in one of her comments that that we don't like him to speak, but I think the people behind the scenes like Jared and Obama and that whole Obama administration, some of the old crew, they're the ones because Obama already talked about what would he do if he ran for a third term. And he sat up there and told him, if I had an earpiece in that person's ear and tell them what to do and what to say, that's what I would do. And that's what we're witnessing. We're witnessing Obama's third term because some people even say that one of the conspiracies that's floating out there, as Samuel says, he is a puppet, but some people will say that's not even the real Joe Biden. If you go back and look at some of the old photographs and stuff.
Oh God, no! Don't do this.
What? What?
We save those conversations for Wednesday.
Yeah, those presidents. I mean, but those comments
Well,
have
I'll
always
tell
been
you,
made about every president.
this is why, whatever. Anyway, there's a video that you can see where the CIA and the people that you think they have this whole thing where they pulled off and it's like there's a whole other individual under there. So, you can think what you want about that. That's you draw your own conclusion. But some people conspiracy, whatever. But obviously there is some physical and differences of who this individual is that's portraying the so-called president of the United States. So that's just my take.
Yeah, well, everyone has their take on it. That's the good thing about these conversations. Everyone can have those takes.
Yeah. So.
But here's the thing: we all know that they're never going to tell us the truth, so that's the problem. So, and then when you ask for proof, they're not going to give it to you anyway.
So what was the name of the new justice on the Supreme Court? What was her name?
No, you can't. You cannot call her a woman.
I'm sorry, because she doesn't know what a woman is. I mean, they doesn't know what a woman is.
So when they said she was the first black appointed female to the Supreme Court, I nixed all that. When you told me you couldn't identify a woman, You're not the first black anything to me. So
She's the first. She's the first biological entity, black biological entity.
Say, Bob,
What was your question?
my question was going to be, anyway.
Well,
My
I worked
question-
in labor and delivery, and I never, not one time ever, helped any doctor deliver any child from any man's body. So,
Lax, if I had kids, you'd be the godfather. We think
I don't
alike.
know if Western women
Yes,
don't get their act
yes.
together. AI women are going to take over here in like 20 or 30 years. Once we have like programmable AI women that can actually have like wombs, then the modern day Western woman is going to be obsolete.
Lax, what were you gonna say?
I said, has she made any decisions yet? Has she presided over any? Has she made any decisions? Has she ruled on anything yet?
I think wasn't she one of the losing votes in the pro-life case?
yeah, and she had another one that she wrote an opinion on. I can't think of what she did, because there was a certain time frame before she could
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
actually, do anything. So, but in that case, well, it's just, man, that whole thing is just.
Maybe it was affirmative act. I don't know. That's why I was asking.
Let me look.
This is a great. You can go ahead and look. This is a great segue into that John McWhorter and the other guy, Glenn Lowry's segment. Man, Black Dots put it had sent it to us, and it was a hard watch. I'll tell you. Because the guy that they brought up, in a nutshell, wants a utopian society and
run by black women.
Run by black women, and does not believe in incarceration whatsoever.
Private chat that.
Hold on, Bob. Don't act all surprised, because you treat us like red-headed stepchildren.
You never
Now you're
respond,
trying
bro.
to come and be like, when did this happen?
Did I use my hand? I did. I don't do that. I didn't do that.
I didn't see this on.
I'll give you that. I don't show up as much. Don't please. This I don't. I'm trying to figure out what podcast was this.
It's the Glenn Lowry show.
And John McWhorter.
So it's the Glenn Lowry show. John McWhorter is a frequent guest.
Sure.
Somebody's phone is going. Mom, is that your phone?
No,
not mine.
Whose
So
phone
the
is
thing
that?
is,
Anyway, just trying to mute it. Now, go ahead, Black Dots. Go ahead.
So here's the thing, right? They're touting Ketanji Brown. See, here's what's upsetting that I think no one's noticing. They're touting Ketanji Brown as the first black Supreme Court, right? Justice. You know why they're doing that? Because she's the first puppet, right? Because if you're not on the liberal side, then you're just some crazy person holding the right up. But what no one understands is this. Listen, let me so let's take an example. What's his name?
Can we bring that
Van
video up,
Jones.
Yeah, go ahead and bring the video up.
Right? Van Jones said one thing that went against the left, and they automatically exiled him. Why do you think we don't see much of Van Jones on the left anymore? Because he's no longer useful to the left.
Oh shit! I watched them.
Yes.
And so now they're telling you Ketanji Brown is the first black Ketanji, whatever her name is. I don't know what that dingbat's name is. And so now all of a sudden she's the first black Supreme Court justice, right? What happened when Clarence Thomas went against Roe versus Wade?
Sell out.
Barnabas and all his buddies came out. You nigger! They all came out, and guess what? You know what was the most sickening part of that? It wasn't even white liberals, because you expect that from them. It was the black people that sat back silently and allowed that.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
was the most disgusting part of that.
Have you ever watched his hearings? Have you ever watched his hearings?
Clarence
To be
Thomas?
appointed?
It's disgusting. It's high tech.
Joe Biden and all of them. Listen, Joe Biden and all the rest of the liberals, they had broken animals. They're savages.
Oh yeah.
To be put down.
Listen? I don't want to play this whole hour clip, man.
No, don't play the whole thing. I don't have a timestamp, but I think it was around 39 minutes in where he really.
The truth is killing your ears, huh?
It's 39 minutes in when it really gets to the crux of the detail.
Let me make it
Black
big.
thoughts.
Oh yeah, you see Barnabas.
Then you got a strabismus laden pseudo Obama. Then you got a strabismus laden pseudo Obama who's gay, aka Cory Booker.
Oh God!
Wait, there's a lot of stuff going on here.
Who
Go ahead.
who shills for Ketanji.
Express that, and you're localizing it to the mission of your particular university, but I think many people would consider it a more general.
Honestly, you
statement.
kind of got to watch the whole thing. Like, it's hard to pinpoint. It's hard to pinpoint one place. I understand why blacks want to get to a certain point, but it's hard because like everything about it is just weird.
Well,
like
here's the main takeaways, right? Because I don't think if everybody were to sit here and watch this, it would bore you to death. So I'm not gonna do it. But I'll tell you this: the major takeaways. You might want to watch this on your own.
What I'm gonna do to make it easy on everyone.
I think 39 minutes, right? Blacks, that's what you said. 39 minutes.
Yeah, it was 39 minutes. Because remember, you said blacks go to 39 minutes when we were watching
39 minutes. I think that's where it really.
But see, I didn't start there. I did have to watch the whole thing to get the context. So I watched the whole thing. And 10 minutes in, I wanted to murder that guy. Okay, he's a theologian. He's supposed to be a my goodness, he is a doctor of theology who is a raging leftist.
He's a raging idiot.
Who's this guy in the middle?
Huh?
Well, let me.
Guy in the middle?
Yes.
Yes.
He looks,
Well,
is
let
that
me
Michael
say
Eric
this,
Dyson?
No, that's not.
Let me say this, and I'm gonna digress my mic and mute.
I digress.
The reason why. So here's the thing: the reason why Joe Biden on President's Day was in Ukraine is because that's the agenda of I had the words.
Watch it. Here it goes right here.
What getting rid of patriotism. We don't want patriotism in America. So we're going to have an American president showing patriotism in another country, but not this country.
Yeah.
And this is what liberals are about. Let's give patriotism to everyone else while we kneel and suck a cock. Listen, I will never say
you got to suck a cock in the middle of goddamn doing a
Mama,
black,
I'm sorry
black,
for hearing
yeah, sorry, but listen, she knows real Americans when she see them. She understands patriotism. Listen, we're not going to deal with that. America first, all right? We're not doing what Joe Biden's doing. Tell Joe Biden he could take his ass and go live in Ukraine.
Yeah.
Ourselves interrogate the world, interrogate our political institutions to see, which of those two wills, the will to dominate, right, or the will toward justice, is animating them.
Listen, I must say that I've never heard anybody express that, and you're localizing it to the mission of your particular university, but I think many people would consider it a more general statement, and you might be one of them. I've never heard that said more explicitly. And I think this identifies a major sticking point between someone of your positions and someone of different ones, because, I'm looking at the bookshelf behind you, and I'm looking at the bookshelf behind Glenn. I'm just thinking about how many books there are, how many things there are to study. And I must say, and I have to put this carefully because I've got, this hanging disdain in the way I talk, which is almost never intended. But Vincent, don't you find that a little narrow? And I'm going to put it a different way, because what I'm really thinking is, it wasn't that. That wasn't the right way to put it. Isn't that as the dominant motivation of the life of the mind? Doesn't that get a little boring? Isn't there a whole lot more?
Yeah, so I
got to ask you that. I'm sorry.
No, thank you for that question. And I think if we look at actual on the ground movements for justice, there are places of joy, there are places of song, there are places of celebration, there are places of ritual, there are places of prayer, right? And there are places of wonder, right? Figuring out how can we live together in new ways. Right? We
like
have
the
been,
Hutu and the Tutsi.
By this boss, this corporation, this
This is ridiculous.
And
My
now
God.
we want to work together to imagine differently. Now we want to work together to
Imagine all the people.
overturn, this force that was keeping us down, and have the joy of a new beginning. And I don't find that boring at all. I find that life-giving.
Well, I must tell you, as a man of a certain age with adult children, contemplating launching my black youngster, on the life of the mind by grounding it in a cognizance of and a reflection about their domination terrifies me. I would think that that's exactly what I would not want to happen. I would want them to see beyond the fact of their inherited status as a descendant of slaves and break free. So I could go on for a long time about this, and I won't. I very much share John's sentiment that there's something reductive and kind of narrowing about defining oneself in that way. I want to. I'm sure you've thought about this, Vincent. I'm sure this is the kind of thing that you spend a lot of time thinking about. I mean, I want to break free from it, and you're probably going to tell me that very desire to escape it is one of the symptoms or the consequences of the fact of domination, which has reduced me to this thing, and I'm living in denial of something. I mean, not to put words in your mouth, but anyway. We can't go on here forever, and I do want to hear about the professor trapped in the world of anti-racism. So the article.
So I'm gonna stop right there. What do you think he was trying not to break himself to come to terms and say to this nigga? I mean, he really wanted to say, "Nigga, you a pussy."
This is radical Marxist theology.
Well,
that's what he is a professor of.
That you can hear, for those who not even well read, you can hear the liberalism in his talking points. You can hear all that. It's this free society where there are no rules, where it's basically governed from the top down, and there is no in between. The middle class is gone. The middle class is absolutely gone. You either extremely, extremely rich, or you're going to be extremely, extremely poor. And I posted a video of a lady on the channel where she gave a good description from an academic perspective, to where it's basically the summation is that it is a race to the bottom, and that's what they want for us. And then for him, as far as his credentials goes, I went to school also and got my degree in that field, but this is what has invaded the church, is this liberal theology where everyone is accepted and there are no consequences for their actions or for their sins. And that's the thing that is very dangerous, and that's what we're dealing with, where I think someone stated earlier in the discussion, where there are no penalties, none for their actions, about FBI agents and all this other stuff. It's it's a place of lawlessness. We've seen that during the Black Lives Matter and Antifa movement, burning down cities and say it's supposed to be a summer of love, whatever.
But here's his thing. His point is that you don't arrest Pookie and Ray Ray. You take them to Big Mama's house and you let Big Mama lambast them, and that will serve. And not incarceration. Okay. So it would be more of a travesty, more of a crime to humanity to lock those animals up in a cage,
right,
than the accosting to someone else's person that these animals perpetrated.
Okay.
And you're going to turn them back over to the mothers that created them.
Exactly.
Well, see, then if that's the case, go ahead, Black Thoughts.
I gotta watch this.
His anti-father agenda is the
Thank you.
problem.
Yep.
Thank you. Very.
Yep. Well, here's the thing too, Black Thought. Remember when I don't know how old you guys are, but in my generation, the old saying was it took a village to raise a child. They took that away, and it's contradictory to what they're saying, because she no longer works at MSNBC. She stated that they're no longer your children and the states own your children. We see that during the school board meetings. So that right there, what Black Thought just said, the anti-father movement goes back to their whole agenda, the destruction of the nuclear family. That's what this whole thing is about. They do not want fathers in the home, two parents raising their children. They want to indoctrinate you when you go to, they're not public education schools anymore, they're indoctrination centers. So I just look at it from that standpoint, where being a parent now, to have a child is, praise God for those who are parenting and who are bringing children into this world. But it is very unfortunate to see the destruction of and the disintegration of what we came from just from 40 years ago.
Yep.
Well, it's not only that. It's just that this whole ideology of everyone trying to be against the father, one, and then against anything that's conservative in thinking. Not even view, just in thinking. Everything that's conservative is looked down as bad, no matter how you look at it.
Right.
And liberalism is the only way to go, which I'm not saying that I'm the most conservative person, but I have liberal stances in some ways, but Jesus Christ, it ain't everything.
Yeah, but
It's not
your
grounded in
liberal,
anything.
your liberal stances in the sense of the word, meaning liberate me from government foot.
Yeah.
Not liberal in the sense that I'm a leftist and I need to be transsexual.
You're a 1960s Democrat liberal.
Yeah,
not a current progressive liberal.
Yes, it's
like, you can't even say progressive anymore, though, Mayo.
Yeah, you can't even.
Well, no, it's actually regressive.
Yeah,
but see, here's the thing, and I think Black Thought said this once before on the panel, or we had a discussion about it. They're redefining and giving new definitions and new meanings to words. In theology, it's called etymology. It's the study of words. They're redefining that. Love doesn't mean love in the way that we grew up in.
Marriage doesn't mean marriage.
Right. So it's a redefining of terms. Here we have people, when I watch these programs like D'Souza being interrupted and Charlie Kirk and all those guys over there, and it's like, okay, you're a fascist. And they don't even have the historical context or the documentation of what true fascism is.
Nope.
We are living in a police state right now. The government agencies, like Black was saying, have been weaponized. The Department of Justice, the FBI, those people, the ATF thing is against the American sovereign, not citizen, sovereign, because we have to take away your rights. And there used to be a meme going around when that individual was in office. His whole objective was to burn the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. And that's what we're witnessing right now.
No, they're down in the garage, baby.
What did Obama call the Constitution? A charter of negative liberties?
Yeah. Or it's a living, breathing document.
Yeah, Aurora said that.
You know?
Yeah, it's just, it's an atrocity.
Yo, I gotta go. Thanks for having me. I'll see you
Thanks one of
guys.
us for coming. See you, B.
Take it easy.
Hey, stay safe, man.
Thank
Barnabas,
you.
thank you for coming.
What do y'all?
What's
think
up?
of-
Hey, hold on. Uncle Tom, I'm sorry. Barnabas,
What's up?
are you gonna come back even though we understand that
You asshole.
views are kind of anti-black father?
What? No, they're not.
Are you gonna come back?
Yeah, I'll come back definitely.
All right, thank you. Because listen, we don't hate you here.
No, I know that. You guys are great. All of you, really.
We just want you to come back and be on the right side of history.
Well,
Really good, huh?
on that note, I want to come into your echo chamber and mix it up a little bit. Peace out.
Echo chamber?
It
That's
is. I'll see you.
That's right,
Definitely.
No, I think we could use a little bit of right wing fascism. You know, this left wing fascism has been going on for too long. You know, that's
Yeah,
my
I agree.
2 cents.
I agree, bro. I agree.
It's getting harder to
being facetious.
No, it's getting harder to win in the world when our country changes directions every 4 to 8 years.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you
That's
really
true.
want to look at it, I mean, people don't like to take an honest look at it. I mean, but you know, fascism, you know, it's just like your state pushing an ideology what the people should believe, and that is kind of not saying that it was like a very firm hand, but this country was originally founded by God-fearing Christian people that all were pretty much on the same page, and now we have such a mix of different people. It's without some sort of firm guidance as to what we believe. I really don't see our way of life surviving past another generation.
Well, they're so regressionist. They're trying so very hard to upend any strides toward progress that they made in favor of making the 1% feel well, not the 1% as in the richest, but a 1% minority feel as if they are included, for lack of a better word.
This is for
Well, they want to make you feel guilty for being successful. Like,
Don't get
you
me
only got-
started on D Wade's.
But here's
son.
the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, Black. The movie that that is so prevalent right now that speaks to our day is V for Vendetta, because remember that the whole thing was, how do you defeat an idea? Because we as men are physical in nature, and when we want to go fight, we go fight something on a physical. But when you fighting something that you cannot see or cannot touch, it's just a word salad, so to speak.
But when I remember when that came out, and then later on I realized that it was a love letter to the Bolsheviks.
Well, here's a good thing. We have people
I never saw that movie.
Oh yeah,
You got to go watch it, man.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah,
I'll check it out.
But here is Dwayne Wade's son daughter.
It's just really sad, man. It's
I
so
think
bad.
You ought to take some inspiration from this guy and look at that inspiration.
In a healthy world, he would have been taken away.
Oh yeah. On Friday, the judge signed off on the name change and the sex change.
He's smiling about that joke.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be a woke favorite till the end of his life now.
Yeah, well, we already knew that from.
And his kid's gonna be protected forever.
And
he's a part of the club.
Oh yeah.
That's the only reason why Dwayne Wade is up there, right? You know the only
Because he's in
reason,
black
right?
hip hop.
Because his wife?
What are we looking at?
No.
I want you to just look at his face.
You see, none of you know why Dwayne Wade is up there.
Because he's in black hip hop.
No.
I'm sorry,
Wade
I'm not
is
hip.
Black hip hop.
He's up there as the as the figurehead of the emasculated black man.
No.
Okay.
Well, that's
No.
true too. But
Well, that's part of it, but no. The reason why Dwayne Wade is up there has nothing to do with black hip hop, Mayo. I know you think every black man that you see is a hip hop.
No, sir. No, sir.
You said hip hop, not me.
Yes,
But I'm
yes.
messing with you, Mayo, calm down. I'm messing with you.
Have you seen a boxing match lately, sir?
Mayo, I'm messing with you.
I know.
Down.
I know.
The reason why Dwayne Wade is up there is because he's a basketball legend that black people view as one of the great basketball guys. Black people in general are anti-LGBTQ. Not
they are.
to the point, hold on, let me finish. Not to the point where they're going out and harming LGBTQ people. Because it needs to be said, because these demons are trying to act like it's black people harming LGBTQ, when really the people harming LGBTQ are themselves.
Well,
People that live and feel just like them.
Hey guys, I gotta run. I'll see you in the back.
Of course you do. Of
All right,
course you
Bob.
do.
All right, Bob.
Take it easy, Bob.
What
Flies
they're
good.
For you,
doing,
Bob, huh?
it got hot. Bob's leaving the kitchen.
Don't. If you have a woman co-pilot,
I gotta check on one. I
keep
gotta
an
check
eye
on
on
one
her.
of my girls.
All right, Bob.
Don't.
It's okay.
So what's happening is they're using Dwayne Wade to make it cool among black people to want to deal with LGBTQ problems and LGBTQ living and things, because they're trying to make LGBT and black people synonymous.
For each other. Yeah. But my
It's
thing
like what they
is-
did with like
but here's
Hispanic
my
people.
thing
They have
with,
Latinx.
it depends on what country you live in, because in Africa, it's frowned upon almost in every country in Africa, and illegal in almost every country. Except I think South Africa is the only one I think where it's not illegal to be a part of the L. They don't even know what LGBT stands for, so And
But
every time one of these BBC or NBC or one of these people ask these African presidents about their stance on this, they say, "Hey, we're gonna stick to our traditions, and we ask that you respect ours," which is the best thing, the best answer to each one of them, and no one
Sure is.
bats an eye. No one bats an eye.
But with black Americans, we have to go with this.
Yes.
We have to do this or we're not black. But this isn't a black issue. Blacks are not synonymous with LGBTQ. We acknowledge them and we know you can have your own movement, but you don't need to attach yourself to blacks. But see, liberals, they know that the only way to move anything forward in this country is to attach it to black people.
Yep.
Well, it's a Marxist. It's a Marxist strategy. That's like their whole social justice thing. To take some sort of minority group or and then attach that group to their cause. And
because here's the thing. Most Americans, right? Most Americans, I'm gonna be honest, most Americans don't want to be seen as racist against blacks.
Yeah.
True.
Most Americans don't care about gays and this and that. Not in the way, and I'm not saying that in the way of like they want to harm them. They just is like, you're not really that important. Like, live your life and move on. But once you attach to black people, then most Americans say, oh, whoa, throw our hands up, because we don't want to be presumed to be hating of black people.
True.
And so they attach themselves. But you know what? I don't blame the liberals. I don't blame the politicians. I don't blame. You know who I blame for allowing this shit to happen?
Obama.
Black people. You shouldn't allow this shit to happen. Separate these folks. Separate the Hispanics. Separate the Ukrainians. Separate the LGBTQs. Separate them from yourselves. But they don't. They all cry in the background. Oh, we all oppressed. And the Democrat and the liberals said. And they allow themselves to be used. So I don't blame anybody but black people for allowing themselves to be used nonstop by these groups to push their agenda, which ultimately is anti-black.
Yep.
You're so angry today. Why are you so angry today?
He's
But
fired
what
up.
do I
He's got
What do I
energy.
know? Hey, Uncle Tom, put Samuel's comment in there. He has a question.
What do I know? Right?
Oh, they're already at it. They're called maps.
There you go.
No,
Yeah,
they're
they're
not.
maps.
They're already called map. Minor attracted person.
Yep.
Uncle Tom,
And then-
am I angry or am I telling the truth? Or is my anger perceived, or is my truth perceived as anger?
Your truth is perceived as anger because you're
Okay.
fitting the
It's
stereotype
truth,
of
but-
an angry black man. Okay.
And this isn't new either. How many black stars have you seen in drag in Hollywood?
Yeah, you know what? Let me stop.
I mean, for a long time.
But you're not good. You're not black until you get in that dress.
And that's the point. Imagine, right? Imagine telling, imagine telling an Asian person, you're not Asian unless you eat a bowl of rice during every film. Imagine that.
Well, the problem with that is they take the money anyway, just like niggas do, because we're all about that dollar.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong because
Shit,
how many
name a movie that
Asians?
you ain't seen the Asian that was in there didn't eat a bowl of rice. I'll wait.
I can tell you plenty of movies.
Which
one? A black man isn't going to wear a dress on the regular either.
You're lying. How many movies you see black men in dresses?
No, I mean a regular black guy isn't going to wear a dress like a regular Asian's going to eat a bowl of rice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, true.
True.
Let's watch this.
Okay.
Let's watch this video right, Chill.
Week in Clown World, here's some news you might have missed.
Oh God, I see purple hair.
Was transferred out of a New Jersey's female prison after
No,
getting
no,
two
no,
of the
no.
inmates pregnant.
This is Amala Ekpanobi. She's great.
Trans prisoners stay wherever they want. Worked out, didn't it? Homeless shelters in Washington, D.C. are filling up with asylum seekers from Texas and Arizona. A group in Portland is having an Antifa summer camp where kids can learn about being activists for social justice. I'm sure they have a class on mostly peaceful protests. Rapper Lil Uzi Vert has now come out as non-binary and says that his pronouns are they, them. Are we really surprised by this one? At the UN, Prince Harry says that climate change is, quote, wreaking havoc on the planet. On a totally unrelated note, Prince Harry has reportedly flown on 21 different private jets in the last 2 years. And lastly, a study found that 42% of people with regular menstrual cycles said they bled more heavily than usual after their COVID vaccination. I love that we're always finding new ways to see women. This has been Amla Banobi, literally reporting from the Upside Down. Somebody help. This week...
I forgot about that last part. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Uncle Tom was like, la, 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 la.
Yeah, we don't need to hear that.
Shit.
That is crazy though.
See, listen, man, they striking the shit out of people, even though it's been said to be, whatever.
Well, even though that's been said by the CDC, you'll still get a strike.
And the
I
WHO.
don't even know who the CDC or the WHO is, and why are we talking about who's and C's?
Well, anyway, it's hypocrisy, is what that is.
Then a motherfucker. But what can you do? I'm just gonna fit into the stereotype of fuck talking about it, leave these jigaboos alone. But
I've learned how to start talking about it in code.
yeah, well the codes is they're cracking down on codes too. This is weird.
Are they really?
No, our community's gotten really good at code words for talking about certain people.
Yeah, well, you say it straight up and down.
And Black's got my drift.
Yeah,
man, you're not supposed to let that secret out, bro.
I'm enjoying I'm enjoying Black's talk tonight. I mean, he's bringing up some really good points that I think people ought to hear. I really think people ought to hear. I mean, some of the things he's talking about, I haven't thought about it in that way before, and a lot of other people probably haven't either.
Oh, I have. That's what they do. They prop them up. It was a channel that used to be on, almost had the same name as Black Thought. He was called Black Child, and he used to talk about sacrifices and stuff like that. But if you think about what Black Thought just said, it's almost like it was a movie to where the statement in the movie or the comment in the movie was, they don't come up with their Messiah, we'll give them their Messiah. So to what Black Thought is saying, I've always looked at it from this point. We idolize certain people. They can do no wrong, except for R. Kelly, Michael Jackson, and Mike Tyson. But other people get a pass.
Oh, you mean no Hugh Hefner? No Elvis Presley?
Nope.
No, who else? There's another whose name escapes me, but still, yeah, absolutely.
Does Dwayne Wade have another male child?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. His oldest son plays with Carmelo Anthony's son.
Yeah.
Yeah. They all are heirs to the throne.
So he just sacrificed one to the cause, and he's still got a namesake.
Yeah.
Hey, LA, your favorite person is on. Just want to let you know that, sir.
And bro, and Mayo,
No,
Carmelo
one you sent
Anthony
to the
don't
back
play
chat.
none of that.
Back chat.
Oh,
You
hell
ever
no,
seen
I'm sure.
Carmelo Anthony? He don't play none of that.
His wife do.
No.
And they're divorced. Have you noticed that?
His ex-wife did not go along with it, but they're in LA. They don't need her.
Like Carmelo.
Didn't Lala hit the wall?
Yeah, she hit the wall, and now she's trying to.
But hold on, Blacks. I don't think she played that game because she's half Puerto Rican. And if you know Puerto Ricans,
yeah, they don't play that game.
They don't play that game either.
No.
They're strong family. They're pro family.
Yeah, they don't play that game.
All right, guys and gals, is it Saturday?
It is Saturday.
It is Saturday. It's not Sunday now, brother.
Well, it's Saturday in my eyes right now.
Yes, I know what time it is, you degenerate.
He got to run over to Fight Club.
Hold on, let's see what's going on Fight Club, because I want to see what's happening before I go over there.
So let me ask this, right? Corn Pop, and I'm gonna ask this of the white people on the panel, right? Do you guys have a problem with what I'm saying?
Oh my God! Look
being
what
a
you did to his
black
head.
American national, that ugly motherfucker. Anyway, do you guys have a problem with what I'm saying? Am I saying something that's like hurting you guys' feelings or anything, or am I saying things that you guys already know and believe?
No, man, you preach to the choir, brother. Like, you're not hurting my feelings at all.
Man, what people don't understand about Gen X, we were raised not to be racist. And that's why the 80s and the early 90s were so good. That's why relations were so good. We didn't give a shit. It was all about you and who you were. Had nothing to do with the color of your skin.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. That's how that's how we tried to raise our kids. Look,
I mean, it wasn't a thing growing up.
No. No.
That's very true.
You got your usuals on there. There's your boy.
Look at Fatty. Look at Fatty.
What happened to Fatty and the back of his head?
Where's little clown cast? Is he on there?
Hey, what happened to his head?
Ooh, look at a black beauty boy. Uncle Tom ready to
That's
run
a-
up there.
Well, how come either man's head he bald as a mug, man?
Is
I think it's a filter.
Is Fatty
It's a filter on Fatty.
transsexual woman?
My boys on there. Israel and Rob. Israel and Rob, my boy is on there.
Yeah, either
I like
man is
that.
an ugly motherfucker, man.
He ugly. And I don't judge men, but he ugly. And then the way he come up and talk, like, nigga, you man.
I told you what he was, guys. He's a midwit.
Like I said in the back chat, a lot of these men, the only person that understands where we are is Angry Man. He understands these guys in real life demand respect.
Hold on.
He understands that.
Yo, LA's an asshole, boy. You need to stop.
LA is out of line.
Damn.
I was oppressed last time I tried to go on Fight Club Day.
But it's like I told him, it's like, dog. Like he accused us of saying something, but they have a man on the panel that
It's out of control.
those are all, if you associate yourself with those guys, you are the devil. But then when you have the opportunity to do the same with someone that he likes to, you know what he did? He was the
You know what's funny today, Fatty? They looked at the whole demon tribe today, right? They all the old homies, right? Why didn't Brittany be in?
Yo, Edom Man, is he black? Cause he Asian like shit.
Hold on, I'll be back, guys.
Fatty's filter.
He looked like he's got some Pacific Islander.
Yeah, cause he Asian. He ain't Asian like a black man. Jesus. How is he Asian? Jesus Christ.
Black Dots, where are you getting this from?
Yo, come on, bro. Tell the truth. Black to defy. Come on, bro. Black Dots be called you, but he know.
Black Dots, come on, bro. Oh, I'm done with you tonight, man.
Yo, look at this big head, ugly, and he younger than us. That's the thing, yo. He ain't black. This nigga aging like a bag of grapes.
How old are you now, Black Dots?
Me, I'm 38. I'll be 39 this year. Like, he aging terrible. God damn. You bag of grape on a vine ass. Man, listen. Don't get me started, bro. I'm hot tonight. I slept last night.
I think it's too late, man.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm done with Black Thoughts tonight, man.
And I'm gonna tell you,
he says that aging like a black man.
Yo, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't even listen. Edom Man is cool. I got nothing against him, but like, you know, some of our other brothers is like this, and that, and I'm just like, I kind of feel that way. So now it's just like, yeah, bro, you got to get up out of here. But like, I don't mess with Edom Man, like, because the shit he be talking, he's a midwit, like, and he comes up. I don't know. I hate dudes that come up acting like they big time, and it's like, bro, you half time, like in real life. And that's the shit that I can't get with.
Okay.
Yo, Blacks, you muted.
I was gonna say he sure is big time. Look at him. Doesn't he look big time to you?
Fucking ugly. Yo, listen, man.
Hey, Ruthless, who let you up here?
I did. I let him up. Yo,
What's
Ruthless,
up, man?
what up, bro?
What's up, Blacks?
You ain't on.
Good,
yo,
man.
yo,
Good.
Yo, ain't no all redded out tonight. No red light, no red flannel, no red flag. You good?
I'm good. I'm warm tonight.
That's good. That's good. I'm on. Listen, I'm on one tonight. I'm having a good night.
You on one for what? You on smoke or you just laughing and playing?
Oh no, I'm listen. I'm an East Coast cat. I'm on one tonight.
What's that, LA Wilkes? Black. Well, what's the deal? What's the topic?
Right now we're Uncle Tom put up Fight Club, and we're just roasting either man.
That haircut?
Dude, I don't know what's up with that haircut, man. Is he on steroids now? I mean, that
I think he lost a bet.
Nah. He's just fat. I don't know what.
Go ahead, Black. Sorry.
I was gonna say I don't know what's up with that haircut though.
Oh man.
Yo, Ruthless, where you been?
I've been here and there, a little bit everywhere. You know what I mean?
Dodging the police and shit, making sure you don't go back.
Yeah, I was on JP panel today.
Oh yeah,
JP for president. Yeah, I was on there today, and it was good till they started arguing. They started arguing, like cats and dogs on there. One dude called a dude a pedophile and all that stuff. I'm like, damn, this is.
You sure it wasn't the guy from New Jersey, whatever his name is?
Who from New Jersey?
Yeah,
JB. I think his name was JB. JB was calling Fatty a pedophile.
What's that guy's name from New Jersey? The one dude, I can't remember his name, man. He was living in Florida for a while now, and then he moved back to New Jersey.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. That's what you call. I'm looking at. Let me see. Not something like that. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he likes to call people pedophiles all the time.
Yo, that pedophile talk don't rock over here.
Not at all. And he I remember he got up on Fight Club that one day and was arguing with Aaron, calling him a pedophile and all types of stuff. And then he got to the crux of the issue. His real problem was he wasn't making as much money.
You talking about Uncle Lee?
Yeah.
Unlikely.
Yeah. Yeah.
New ideas. What's up, brother? Hey, I'm glad you stopped by. So happy to see you again, man. My Tongan friend, all the way from Australia. Australia, down under.
Way down under.
Yeah, bro. All that
man.
People, pedophiles and all that. Something's wrong with that. Like that's
yeah, man. I don't play with words like that. I don't play with sentiments like that, man. For people to just be free balling and throwing insults that are, that stick like that on you, that's ridiculous.
Well, just throwing that around without any evidence.
With impunity.
Well, I'm saying what the brother was saying down there, what he was talking about. Unlike Lee, he has a reputation of coming on panels and just start insulting people.
Yes, he does.
He had that reputation. I mean, talking about people's wives and talking about how ugly they are and everything else. But I mean, he could hold a conversation and everything. But when you come off like that, that's why that was what I was talking about. Black, why I had to pull back, because I'm not about all that, man. Let's just have a conversation.
And no one here is either, man. We'll shut that down so quick. But the thing is, over there on Fight Club, they let stuff like that ride because it's the BS, it's the effery. They want to see that, and I'm not about that, man. That's why I don't ever go on Fight Club. You'll never see me there.
Black.
Yeah.
Yo, Black, can I ask a question? Are
Yeah,
we
go ahead.
not from the generation where if anybody said something like you a pedophile, and I know Corn Pop and like Mayo and all of them know this too, right?
Yeah.
Somebody called you a pedophile, like it had to be face to face, and you could get punched in the face.
Yeah, I mean those are fighting words, man.
Like that.
Them a past fighting words, Black.
Yeah, that's killing words. You know what I'm saying? We don't. You know what I'm saying? That's just something I don't play around with, man. I don't know.
That's not a laughing matter.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like that's not a laughing matter where you just be like, "Yo, you're a pedophile." You like what?
Yeah, seriously,
bro. Like, are you ready for this? For what? Where we're going now?
Let's put it like this here. When I used to work in the prison, we had a situation when I was working in the prison back in Michigan. It was low level, but we had an incident, something of that nature. And I was talking to this one, I don't even call him inmate or convict. I just talking to this guys that was doing time, and we were just having a regular conversation like we are now, and he just switched, like y'all said, he just switched. He said, officer, he called me by my government name. He said, officer, just let him out on the yard for like 5 minutes, because in the prison system, you can come in for all different types of crimes, but in there, if you're convicted of pedophilia of that nature, you don't last long. You don't last long at all.
But they got sensitive needs yards for that, so we don't have too much worry about that no more. But yeah, it is. But in jail, that is a pretty tough situation. You get caught in that, they can get you.
This nigga eat a man is ugly. Get this nigga eat a man up out of here, man.
When I was years old, there was a guy in the neighborhood in Philly, South Philly, that was arrested for touching children. He made bail, and ironically, he committed suicide that night, that very night. That very night. He hung himself from a light pole in front of his home.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He hung himself. Everyone clapped. He did the right thing.
He hung himself 30 feet in the air off a light pole.
He should have done that.
Okay.
They left that body up all day.
No problem.
And every kid in the neighborhood saw that.
Hey, Mayo, he wasn't on an aircraft or anything, so he just actually no doorknob, no nothing like that. He just hung himself. No shotgun.
He climbed up the pole and hung himself.
He climbed up that light pole, man.
Obviously, he was an Olympic. He was an Olympian level athlete. He able to climb 30 feet up a smooth pole and hang himself. So yeah, absolutely.
Guys,
I just Mayor, I just want clarity.
Going to respect his choice.
No, I just needed clarity.
I respect his choice. Who doesn't respect his choice?
Oh, we don't. It's not that I don't respect his choice. I just want to make sure that we're accurate here, because there's a lot of suicides,
no, we're accurate,
so to speak. Okay. I'm just checking.
Well, he wasn't connected with the Clintons, but close enough.
Oh, okay.
We're accurate. We respect his choice.
But yeah, every parent in damn near in South Philly walked their kids by that block that day.
Good. Show them the realities of your decisions.
Yeah, but the sad
choices
and how you will be protected.
The sad part of that is they're promoting that now. That's why they're going after the children.
Well, it's written into law now in California. Remember what was the law where a homosexual man who ends up doing something with a minor under the age of 17, the judge has a choice on whether or not to place them on the sex offender registry.
Yep.
Well,
after being convicted.
That's why you have one of them sitting on the Supreme Court right now, because she had the lowest conviction rate of all that.
Oh yeah, she was pro pedo.
She was horrible. She was horrible, boy. And I didn't understand and I understand because I blame Trump on this one. He shouldn't have let the cat out of the bag, because when he talked about, taking over federal appointments and all that stuff, they was like, as soon as Joe got in there, that's the first thing they started doing was confirming them. Different circuit courts and things of that nature. I was just like, Donald, you should have kept that one up under your hat.
Yep.
Yeah, but they've been doing this in the cities for years.
Yep.
Yeah, truly.
Who looks at their local judges?
Undercover.
Yeah. Who looks at their local judges when they go to vote?
No one.
I do usually. Whenever I go vote, I mean that's.
Yeah, I do.
No, I'm saying not us up here.
But yeah, most people don't have any idea.
Look at Angry Man. He's shocked at what he's hearing. Look at the raw B run her mouth. Angry man sitting with his mouth open, like, what? And none of you were catching this?
Damn, man. The doggone either man looked like a pit bull mixed with a rhinoceros.
Ugly motherfucker, bro. And I don't talk about men, but he is ugly. Jesus Christ.
What the hell is Fatty doing?
Motherfucker, but he ugly.
Well, they talking about that gay stuff, huh?
What is going on with Fatty?
I've noticed that women always go to the homosexual tropes.
Always.
They allies, man.
My sister's even that way. My sister, who claims to be a Christian conservative,
and all types of stuff. They always everything.
The
Always
allies. The allies, Black.
Yeah, always something about your sexuality.
The LGBTQ and the women are one, man. They roll together. That's how they get laws passed.
They're not.
well, that's because the woman's lying.
Look. Here we go.
Hey,
here we go.
New Idea says I bet $1,000 that pedophiles, aka MAPS, will be at least decriminalized within 40 years. Oh, bro, that's too long. You mean in the next 5 to 10 years?
They'll be celebrated and have. They'll be celebrated and have statues in 40 years.
Yeah.
And they'll have their own month within 5 years.
Yep. Yep.
Look at her.
Well, you guys realize a certain organization that goes by the name ADL was actually founded, the B'nai B'rith organization. There was a girl named Mary Fagan. She was, I believe, she was a.
Well, you know,
I think she was 10 years old,
right?
To 10 or 12 years old, and she was found murdered and raped. And there was a guy. He was Jewish. There was a pencil factory. This Jewish guy owned a pencil factory, and the only other person that was there was this black guy that worked there. And this was, I believe, in Georgia. So you can think like early 1900s Georgia, probably still some racial.
That was Atlanta
back then.
Yeah.
And he tried to, he was saying, "Oh, it was this guy. It was this black guy. It was him." But they went and cross-examined everyone. They looked at all the evidence, and they're like, "No, it's definitely this store, the pencil shop owner. It's not this black guy." You can look into it, like it was very clearly this other guy. So when it went to court, he ended up being the pencil guy, the store owner Jewish guy ended up getting convicted, but it was a very light sentence. So the town ended up breaking him out of prison and then hanging him, and that's why that organization was founded, to seek justice for a child molester and murderer.
Do you know one of the least favorite guys that I watch actually brought that up and slaughtered one of the guys from the neighborhood? Tariq Nasheed had a conversation.
Yeah.
Yo, Blacks, I sent you that, right?
Yes, I remember. Yep.
And if you listen to what this guy was saying, this guy exposed a lot, or at least how he felt. He exposed a lot.
He did.
And do you want to know one of the core things that he exposed? The anti-blackness of that community.
And wasn't that the truth?
The anti-blackness.
In the open, it's like, oh, we're black people's best friend, but behind closed doors, man, they play black people off like they just use them like a tool.
We're slitting your throats every turn we can. And guess what? There's even an interview on Breakfast Club where another one of them told the truth. The anti-blackness came to light. But you know what? I'm crazy. I'm the right winger.
Oh, I'm shameless right winger. I don't even care about being called racist anymore. I know I'm not racist. Like, people that know me know I'm not racist. It's just, but I found we just need to learn to not let that bother us, getting called racist, because it's,
Well, it doesn't bother me anymore. I'm just telling you what they say. Corn
Yeah.
Pop. Do you remember what's his name? What's his name from California that ran for governor? What's the black guy?
Elder.
I'm not super up on
Elder.
Elder politics.
And guess what? They called Larry Elder a white supremacist, and all the white and black people went with it and said he was a white supremacist. None of them stopped and said, "Wait, what?" None of them.
It's amazing how that happens, man. It's truly amazing. It's I don't know. I just I hate being so
Look at
black
Raw
pilled, man.
B.
In
Look at
regards to
Raw
things,
B.
but I feel
This
like
bitch
unless
is
we have we
disgusting.
get control of our mainstream media, like there's not much hope in changing things because of the power that they have. It's I don't know.
Well, I mean, nothing lasts forever and may not happen in our day and age, but something's got to give because this house is imploding and it's happening faster than I thought it would have, and because the laws that they are enacting, the ideologies that they are backing are self-destructive. They can't stand. They don't have any foundation. It's all a farce, man. People changing their gender, people fighting for degeneracy, carte blanche. I mean, you can't. How can you stand on that?
Well, it should really open your eyes a lot. I don't know if there's any other states that have a law like this, but in Florida we have what's called anti-BDS laws, boycott, divest, sanctions. Basically, they made it illegal for companies to protest. Like I think it started because Airbnb was like not allowing Israeli tourists to use their service to like protest like the whole West Bank, occupying the West Bank thing. And so they created a law, an anti-BDS law, and that it extended to, it's now a misdemeanor. Currently right now it's a misdemeanor in the state of Florida. DeSantis on his first 2 months as governor went over to Israel and kissed the wall, wore the little hat. And then he came back here and he signed into law, that anti-BDS law, that makes it a misdemeanor to speak any sort of hate crime, and not hate crime against, like you could go to it'd be in poor taste, but you could go to a college campus, say the N word or say the S word, or say any racial slur against any group except one group. If you do it against that one group, that's a misdemeanor. And there's a current law that's a bill. Well, it's in the I forget what the bill is. I'll post it in chat. Let me look it up here real quick. But they're trying to make it a felony to criticize a certain group of people, and I just think that's mind-boggling. Like it's not,
Oh yeah,
it's so blatantly
DeSantis
obvious
did
now.
this.
Yep.
Well, guess what?
They all got to
Everything
catch
is
the ring, you know that.
Well, guess what? Everything is anti this group. Everything. If they slaughter 300 people, you say, "Hey, you slaughtered 300 people." Oh, you're anti this. Wait, what? I don't think that's where we are.
I never. I'm not gonna say. Listen, I've been called anti-Semitic before, and it has never moved me because I technically, because of my complexion, I'm a Semitic person.
Facts.
So
that name in itself is a misnomer because most people that claim that are European descent. So it doesn't.
Exactly. What makes you Semitic? You have to be on a certain side of the Rhine. So, in which case that would make Germanic people Semitic.
Yeah, Semitic, to my knowledge, and maybe I'm wrong on this, I always thought Semitic means like you have some sort of Arabic, like ethnicity.
No.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Nope. It just means you're on a particular side of the Rhine River.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
But we're living in Sodom and Gomorrah, man. Modern day Sodom and Gomorrah. That's what's happening.
True that, brother.
Oh yeah.
That Dwayne Wade, he wear dresses, skirts.
Yep.
They got his son. He just his son to change his whole name to a woman. This is what the world's coming to.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yep, this is what the world's coming to, man.
But they'll be dealt with in a timely fashion. But we got to keep pressing forward, though.
Yeah.
I think it's too late without a national divorce or major fallout. I really think it's too late to change it through the legal means.
Yeah,
I can read in between the lines there. But don't want to say certain things, but I think that at times maybe balkanization is going to be like in our somewhat near future, because that's you look at the demographics of the people that are really fed up. Like I feel bad for people that are in these states that were not always the way they are, but have become so far from American values, and those people are they're moving to the southeast. They're just moving south in general, and it's I see some good in that, in the sense of the red states are becoming more red. So, but I don't know.
Yo, did you guys realize what happened when Kyrie Irving went into the meeting with Adam Silver, the owner of the NBA? What did the owner of the NBA leave that meeting saying?
That we're gonna have to sit and put him in reprogramming camp.
He said, "No, you're wrong." The NBA owner came out of that meeting saying Kyrie Irving is not anti-Semitic.
Oh yeah. I don't follow back. I was talking about the first time. That was ADL that said it first.
Yeah, it wasn't Kyrie Irving, and I mean it wasn't Adam Silver. And ever since Adam Silver said that, did you hear the ADL ever say another word?
No.
Nope. He was indemnified.
They came out and said he is not anti-Semitic. It's not hard. It ain't hard. But, here's the thing. The reason why Kyrie's not in Brooklyn? Because the rice eater tried to go too hard. That's why. The rice eater tried to play aside, and now the rice eater's left with a bunch of scrubs.
And there you go.
Do you remember, how long ago was it that it was Asian massage place? There was some incel kid that went and shot that place up or something, and it was in Atlanta. Oh, it was in Atlanta.
That was Atlanta.
But it just reminded me. Remember how they started pushing in the news anti-Asian racism has been a huge thing that we've never talked about, and it's you guys are just pulling shit out of your ass now. It's there is no Asian racism epidemic, but it's always the news just always divide and conquer. It's just, let's get white people riled up against black people. Let's get black people riled up against white, everybody, your Asians riled up against everybody else. It's just constant.
And the problem is Asians in California dealing cash, especially old Asians. They were easy targets. It had nothing to do with the fact that they were Asians. It has to do with their behaviors.
It is about getting black and white males off of patriotism, because we are the ones that are holding patriotism up in America, and they don't want that. That's why Joe Biden's in Ukraine on President's Day.
The straight American male is the biggest enemy of the
Is the biggest enemy.
Yeah.
And they don't. Excuse me. Go ahead.
What is it? Enemy to what?
Sorry,
to this country.
Biggest enemy to the New World Order, if you will.
To the New World Order. Yep. The straight American male is a problem, and they're having real problems dividing black and white men. They're having problems with that because we're not really divided, because we've worked together in the efforts to, in the factories and this and that. We've worked together, and they're having problems dividing us. If you really pay attention, they are having problems dividing us.
Yeah, I agree with that, because with that sentiment.
Well, I think they were hoping to tamp down and regulate internet a lot sooner, because really, like, that's the beautiful thing about like this kind of stuff is like, you know, like, because I'll be honest, like in my everyday life, like, there's a couple people at my shooting range I go to that I shoot with that are black and stuff, but like I'm not around like tons of black people like on an everyday basis, but to be able to like come on top with y'all, it's just like it's really refreshing to, like, you know, it just reinforces the, you know, what I've always thought about how much they're trying to divide us, and how, like, you know, there's so many of us that all think the same way, man, and we all see the same shit. Like,
well, it goes back to what Black Thought's earlier thing was. For us as a people, and I don't like using the word race anymore either. You know, they're not going to redefine my vocabulary, but us as a people, they put certain people in front of us and think that they represent or speak for us. So when someone that is counter to their narrative and to that argument or that discussion, first thing that happens with us as a people is, oh, he's Uncle Tom, he's a sellout, he's this, he's that. He gets lambasted, or she gets lambasted. But when the people that are for the agenda, and notice who they put at the forefront, they never put someone that has a counter argument to their narrative. Or if they do, they get roasted and, okay, we don't want to talk to you no more, you know, or they get silenced. Well, I know I was listening to one of my songs today doing my workout, and Bizzle began to talk about, remember when Dave Chappelle went on Oprah and talking about, hey, what is these masculine men doing wearing dresses? And then Oprah gave the sign, finger like this here, like, I'm not with this conversation, you know. Same thing when Kanye spoke out. They get labeled crazy, stupid, you know, he's on medication and stuff like that. So anytime, and you think about it, he was a billionaire. Now Adidas is, I looked on their, looked in one of my channels, Adidas is about to stand to lose $1.3 billion from severing that relationship from Kanye.
Good.
So, and they ran back to him. They ran back to him.
So there is a saying in our community, when I say our community, those who are on this side of the history, as Black Thought says, you go woke, you're going to go broke. Disney is suffering monumental losses at the box office. I mean, it's to the point now, we say it facetiously sometimes. Oh, follow the money. No, seriously, follow the money. You can see they're losing exponentially, you know, and it's like, I see it. And I'm just
they
like,
are. Ant-Man, you know, that movie Ant-Man bombed in the box office, you know, and then they're losing their special tax shelter that they had there for 50 years in Florida, you know, just because of the stupidness. But this was foreseen, you know, they knew that this was going to happen. Why they decided to move in that direction anyway is beyond me.
Well, you know, everything is documented. We know about Agenda 2030. We know about Agenda 21. We know about Agenda 2050. We read their documents. And what amazes me when we mention these documents, people don't even go read the first page. They tell you what they're going to do. Everything is documented. That's why I tell people when I used to come on these panels, look, guys, go look this stuff up. It's on their website. They may change it every now and then. Then when too many people get onto it, they'll reword it and they'll rechange it. But it's still the same thing. Trump messed everything up for 4 years. Clinton was supposed to work for 8 years. She's supposed to be in for 2020 and then 2016 and 2020. and America would have been done by 2025. They had their agenda set, planned. But when he began to reveal, when Dave Chappelle gave his monologue about Trump, he said, hey, he went in there, he said the system is rigged. He said, how do I know? Because I used it. I profited from it. I'm letting you know
like
what
all
you
their
guys.
friends did. He said that he made that whole statement. I profit just like everyone she knows profited. From
Yep, exactly. So
I mean,
when he
it's
gave
something
the
that's always something that always is. It's a
when he-
shit show.
you know, you're not supposed to say these things. Like me and Black Thought have a meeting in the back, and you know, you see that meme, the old cartoons where the bankers are talking in a huddle and they're looking around, and you know, we're not supposed to say these things, quote unquote. But now you've got some people, not so much as whistleblowers, but people are coming forth. Hey, here's the secret about the banking industry. Here's the secret about insurance. Here's the secret about this. Here's the secret about that. So all these things are being revealed now, and everybody is like, whoa, you know, because me and my wife had a conversation. It's like, wait a minute. And she used to ask me, she says, what is wrong? I said, I'm just surprised at how ignorant I've been because I was not aware of this. The stuff that they taught us in school, they didn't prepare us for freaking life. Well, back in my generation, because we did have home ec and shop class, so we did have that. But they took
Generation was
took
so
off.
much more useful than like today's generation.
Yeah, we learned how to. I knew about masonry. I knew about welding, electrical. I was too scared of electricity getting shocked, and people die from that. So I learned about it, about ohms and wiring and stuff like that. But we were productive. So now they took the vocation out of the education system. So now, what trade do you know? We still need plumbers. We still need electricians. We still need brick masons. We still need
Hey, yo,
carpenters.
that's so
Black
true.
to Defy.
Yeah.
To your question on why, have you read Atlas Shrugged or watched the movie?
I have, I have, and I've read both, and I've watched both. Yes.
Remember the statement of the aristocracy of pull.
Okay. So
where they
are you
said it's
saying-
not about money anymore.
Nope.
It's about the aristocracy of pull.
Yeah.
And that's what you're seeing with these Hollywood,
I was
with
just about
the
to
movie
say,
houses with Disney.
it's not about bottom line anymore. It's just about pushing the agenda. and that's
It is, man. But you know,
scary.
you never think it would be you. You never think it would be in your era. You
Yep.
never think it would be in your lifetime that you would see it actually come to fruition.
That's
It's
true.
Yeah, they were visionaries of the future.
yeah, Ayn Rand.
Ayn Rand,
Yeah, Ayn Rand. Yeah,
1984.
Yeah. What's his name? Who wrote 1984?
Yep.
Oh,
I
well.
read his essays. Hey, you need to read his essays. His collection of essays are better than any than Animal Farm or 1984.
Oh, really?
It just gives you a glimpse into his mind and why he would even fathom or deign to write any of those books.
I'll have to look into those.
I have his essays. I have a collection.
Are they published in a book or?
Yeah, they're published in a book. Give me a second.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that because in some of the documents I've been coming across, and some of those old, because I think if I'm not mistaken, he dated Margaret Sanger.
Oh shit!
You know,
I didn't know.
Well, no.
Yeah. And don't quote me on that, but I did read some documentation or watch in some of my research since I've been away, and I was like, wait a minute, all these people are connected. They interbreed and all that. When Fritz Springmeier, who actually got this from William Cooper, the 13 bloodlines of the Illuminati, when you look at those families and where they came from and how they attributed their wealth, I remember because Aaron had a thing on his show, I forget what it was, Legacy or
Cooper. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Legacy or
George Orwell, A Collection of Essays.
Okay.
I have it in my room in my library, but it's very good. because that's what he is. Before a novelist, he's an essayist. That's his claim to fame.
Yeah, I'm buying the audiobook right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it? What was that show, Tom? It was Legacy or what? Legend, something like that, or
Yeah, be a legend or legacy.
yeah, Legend or Legacy. So the argument was, I would rather be a legend or a legacy. And what I brought up, I came at the end of the conversation. I said, I mentioned one name, and that was the Rothschild. Forget being a legend; they left a legacy.
Yeah.
When you look at the history of that family and how they did the banking industry and how they govern money, you know, as I do my research in that area, it's amazing. There's 2 videos that a guy did a video on, and he gives you documentation as to how this system came into being, you know, in the thing of usury and things of that, and taxes,
Fractional reserve lending. Yeah.
Yeah, and see, like you said before, you talked about it's not the bottom line. It isn't. It's not about the bottom line. Why would it be about the bottom line when I have a non-governmental agency that can print me an endless supply of money? The Federal Reserve can print everything that I need. Hey, my friend, check this out, man. I need 30 million. No problem, man. Crank up the printing press. You know, that's why it's not illegal in a tender note. It's not backed by
The
nothing.
thing about it right now is you don't have to print out money anymore. It's digital. You can just say, well, here it is. Let me drop it into you. This is
Look
my
at the
fake
fraud
money,
right in
fake
our
to
own
fake
front
to
of our
you.
own faces. That like this whole Ukraine thing with the FTX, like that was so
Mm-hmm.
blatant, like in front of
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
You know?
The world.
And everybody knows that guy's going to die in prison before trial.
Oh, excuse me. He's not going to prison, Mayo.
Yeah, I don't. I don't
like I
think
said,
it's
he'll die first. I mean,
I don't think he's going to prison because he paid off a lot of people. We're talking, he scammed people. Forget the Enron scandal. Forget Madoff. This dude scammed people for billions. You know, and like he
he'll flee
said,
to Israel, and we won't extradite him from there. That's my theory.
well, you got Mossad over there, so, and that's what Five Eyes is all about. People don't understand. The CIA can't do nothing on American soil, so what do? They get MI5 from Great Britain to come over here and do stuff. MI5 can't do nothing in Great Britain, so they send the CIA over there. And Mossad is just they just do whatever the hell they want to do.
And Mossad does whatever the hell they want.
Well, you look at the USS Liberty. What happened there? Like it was so blatant back in what was that 68? Like they literally attacked a U.S. ship, and then to try because they were it was an intelligence ship. It was monitoring all the transmissions, and they supposedly picked up on mass executions of Egyptian prisoners of war the Israelis have done, and all sorts of stuff they were talking about, and they didn't want that stuff to get out, so they attacked that ship and were trying to do a false flag and blame it on Egypt as a pretext to try to get us in a freaking in their war. And obviously it didn't work out. Thank God the ship didn't completely sink, but I mean they dropped napalm on that boat. They machine gunned the life rafts. They sent the Israeli Navy out and shot 2 torpedoes at it. And and if you look at how deep this thing goes, talking about we can get onto the JFK assassination that precedes this whole thing, but Lyndon B. Johnson was so in bed with them. He got the call because they had already scrambled F-4 Phantoms to go intercept this Israeli Mirages, a French plane. The French sold them to the Israelis, and they were already on their way to intercept them and shoot them down. And they got the call send them back, don't go. And it's shows you how who really is in charge, who really controls that was even back in the 60s, bro.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
that's
why when Kennedy gave that speech about destroying the CIA and splintering it into 1,000 pieces, and he was talking about going back to the silver standard instead of the gold standard. It was no, because when I was watching that educational video that I'm studying now, that's what led up to his assassination. It was it's not so much as the CIA; it was about the money, and he was about to dissolve because remember Andrew Jackson, the historical part is he defeated the banksters.
He sure did.
He defeated
That's
them.
why he's one of my favorite presidents.
You know, so
Well, if you also
when
look
you
at
look
the stuff
at
with JFK. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
yeah, but it's just that when you start doing the study on, when you start doing the study on all this stuff, you just be like, for me, I don't know about you guys, I just like, man, how dumb am I? You just sit there, you just like, man, this just don't make no sense. I mean,
I was in Afghanistan on a surveillance contract, and I was in the regional meeting in RC South in Kandahar, and they were putting they were putting in cell phone listening stations in all the FOBs, right? And they put on this big, contract job, millions of dollars, and they were putting these stations on all the FOBs to monitor the cell phones. Yeah. And I'm in a room full of generals and colonels. And at the end of the presentation, I asked, who's going to man these? And he says, oh, we've got soldiers training right now. I said, so you have U.S. soldiers training on systems to listen in on U.S. civilian conversations.
Yeah. Yep. And that's what the Patriot Act was all about. We've been at war. We've been at war since 2001, and we have never, and it has never been rescinded.
No, the problem was none of them even saw the problem of that. When I pointed it out, they got turned back 6 months because they had to train British soldiers to man those posts.
Exactly.
Because the British can spy on us.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, generals and colonels didn't even think of the constitutional violations of that program.
But Mayo, are you surprised?
No, that's the sad part. That's the sad part. I wasn't surprised.
I mean? The generals and colonels, you were in the military. We were all. I have worked and have had to save the lives of so many generals and colonels. It's not even funny. These people are so stupid. They're not there because they're smart. those are some idiot. They're dumber than privates.
I was in we were doing Miles 2 demonstration at NTC.
Okay.
And here comes all the ground vehicles, right? A guy stands up with an RPG, shoots the RPG. The smoke grenade goes off in the vehicle, the disco light goes on, the engine shuts down. The guy runs out, rekeys it, and drives off, right? Well, here comes the Apaches. Apache comes in, guy stands up with an SA-7, shoots it. The disco light goes off, the smoke grenade goes off, and the helicopter flies away. A 3-star general was like, well, how come the engines didn't shut off on the helicopter?
What the? Because
and he was completely serious.
We were doing an exercise in Korea, and we were pulling security on the bunker. My team was, and we had a full bird colonel come through there, and we told him, this is a live exercise. You can't come in unless we have, your credentials. We need to see your
exactly,
etc. I mean, this dude cursed everybody out 6 ways from Sunday, and he thought he was going to get away with it, and I just arrested him. I'm like, all right, you're under arrest. I'm like, I can't remember everything that I said to this bastard, but it was very satisfying to sit his ass on the curb and let him sweat in the while it was freezing cold outside.
And the sad part of that is you're putting your career on the line doing the right thing.
Exactly.
You was arresting people, Black?
No, I was in the Army. So during exercises, no matter what your job is, you pull security.
Yep.
And when you pull security, you have the power to detain people, etc. So I wasn't a police officer in the United States Army, but
MPs.
Yep, your 6 general orders.
Yep. And he, the guy wasn't playing ball. He wasn't doing what he was supposed to do, and he got arrested. And then he had to explain that to his boss, the 2-star general, who's over our division.
That is the misconception about civilians versus military and former military, is they feel as though once you have rank, that those ranks can do whatever they want, but it depends on where your authority lies at. If you are in charge and you are, over this particular group or entity or things like that, your rank don't mean nothing. I've seen, like, back when the Army was the Army, I seen CW2s lock up captains and lieutenant colonels. That's when we used to have an actual aid station. You go on sick call. It's like, that's when warrant officers were Mr. back then, and they weren't commissioned. It was locking folks up.
I got a question for the military people. If anything, what did you guys learn about your military experience?
I learned that it wasn't shit, because while I'll tell you this, what I miss about the military is the discipline, and I miss the camaraderie. And what I mean by that is, even enemies of mine in the United States Army that I was a part of would die for me, because I would do the same for them. We're if anything, we're going to make sure we both come home, or one of us comes home. So and then if I don't come home alive, they're going to make sure that my body comes home. So I trust my enemies in the Army more than I trust my friends outside of it. And but conversely, I learned that you do not. I learned more than ever. It confirmed to me more than ever that you do not need to be intelligent to run the show. These guys that they have placed in prominent positions are ring-tailed doofuses. A lot of them. I've only met one general who was competent, and that's because why? He came up as a private, and then became an E6 before he went to OCS, and then graduated there and worked his way up and became a 3-star general. And this guy every day would say, "I got private blood in my veins." Great guy.
Yeah. What I learned was that, along with the camaraderie, was it opened my eyes to what the world really is. It's not about America. It's not about the United States. It's about a global world, and it depends on what their political interests are. Because when I come on these panels, I talk about the 3-legged stool: military, financial, and religious. The Vatican, the City of London, and Washington, D.C. So that opened my eyes to, we are the quote-unquote global police of the world. And whatever the political interest or the agenda that needed to be done, that's what they do. But as far as a family, like Black said, you had people that, couldn't stand each other. But if the rubber meet the road, depending on the situation, you would have to depend on that individual to watch your 6, your 9, your 12, and your 3. So those are some of the things that when you come back, you'll have, certain people. Like I said, not everybody kicked indoors, so don't let that fool you. Not everybody saw combat. Don't let that fool you. But the thing that you look at is there's a different mindset. I just had one of the guys in my subdivision whose brother just got back from the Marines, and from a military perspective, even though they're different branches, it's like you can already see the change in him. Conversation's different. Outlook on life is different. He's just different. And that's what you find. You have some people that you can never tell if they was in the military. They get out, they done. But some people it's just a way of life. I like what this guy is showing, the Biden crime family and
Well,
this.
this stuff, go to ancreport.com. It's my buddy. Like, I've known him since about 2008.
I think
I
What's
met
talked
him.
about that.
Met him a couple times. Been to Japan twice and hung out with him. It was in Nara,
said-
Japan.
You said
But,
ANC?
his name's Ryan Dawson. His website's ancreport.com. And I mean, they're kind of pricey, but that's how he funds everything he does, is through selling these. But he has, he was like put on the no-fly list in way back in 2009. Was kicked off of YouTube, I think, in 2008. Actually, like, that's, everybody always thinks the YouTube censorship stuff happened like around like 2015, 2016 is when they really started cracking down, particularly on the gun channels, and then later
So you
politically on, like,
You said
little bit
ancreport.com?
Yeah, ancreport.com. ANC
Yep.
report.com. And then he has like
Got
a store, but no,
I
that's
think I've seen
my
that.
like preferred guy I go to like to learn about all this kind of stuff, man. He's very good about documenting everything. He's really, really cool to do. Now, yeah, because you do, when you get into this kind of stuff, I'm sure if you've ever heard the term Wignat before, are actual like people that are against the group of people that we always talk about that are kind of scumbags and stuff. And, that's a very small minority of them. But this guy isn't one of those. He's a complete straight shooter. He just goes after the truth. He's, he does really, really good work, man.
Oh, okay. He's got a Substack and everything. Oh, he's on
Yep.
Telegram. Oh, cool.
Yep.
I'll follow him.
Yeah, man, his Telegram's the bomb, man. But one thing I wanted to jump, my phone died, but I wanted to jump back to earlier about JFK. And you're right about the whole silver thing and about his speech about him cracking down on secret societies and wanting to dismantle the CIA. But what a lot of people don't really look into, and I put the link to a movie that's free on Rumble that Ryan produced. It's called Numek. I don't know if you're familiar with what's called the Apollo Affair, but the Apollo Affair, well, let me start out by saying one of the big things JFK was really against, and all people know about, was nuclear proliferation. He was very much so against, trying to prevent certain countries from acquiring nuclear weapons. One of those countries, which was founded in 1948, being Israel. And he was very much so because he knew that they had a very radical right wing, what would today be the Likud party, but it wasn't. I don't think it was called the Likud party back then. But they were very hell-bent on trying to acquire nuclear weapons. And Kennedy, sent over his inspectors. They had a plant that was, I think it was called Dimona is the name of the city over there in Israel, that they had a plant and they would fake machines. They were doing stuff, but they've created machines that, would have fake numbers coming out of it saying, oh, we're just doing it for scientific research. We're not trying to process weapons grade uranium or anything. And anyway, Kennedy was really hot on the grass to make sure they never actually produced anything. And that was one of the main reasons, that, according to Ryan, from a lot of his research that he's done, one of the biggest reasons why he was probably assassinated, because that was very important to them. And if you look, to further substantiate that idea, if you look at the people involved in the JFK assassination, a lot of people don't realize, Jack Ruby. Everybody knows him as Jack Ruby. You know what his real name was? Jacob Rubenstein. He was a member of the Chicago Jewish Mafia. He had ties to Mossad. You look at Zapruder. God, I forget the guy's first name, but Zapruder was also a member of the Small Hat Club. He sold his film to NBC for the equivalent of what would be like $250,000 today. I don't know the exact number it was back then, but You know, and it's just kind of like if you know about the whole dancing Israeli things for 9/11, how they were documenting the event, you know, dressed up as Palestinians, filming the whole thing. That's kind of like what that was going on there, was filming the event. And to jump forward into the Apollo affair thing, everybody always thinks of Apollo like the rockets and everything, but the Apollo affair, and this is something you can look up, it's completely real, is when Israel, through Mossad, stole 600 pounds of enriched uranium from a plant called NUMEC. It's in Pennsylvania. And this happened, I think, in between 1965 and like 1967. They didn't just do it all at once over time. It was originally found when they like audited how much material they had. They had stole over 600 pounds of enriched uranium. And I mean, how many people do you know that are like our greatest ally that, you know, have ever done anything like that and have gotten away with it and haven't, you know, that's a very, very serious charge. And,
and haven't faced any consequence or repercussion.
No consequences. And then, you know, that kind of you wonder, I think I mean, this is only stuff speculating, but, you know, I think there were people that were onto this in our own government and were on the American people's side. And maybe that's why, like, the USS Liberty was over there listening into stuff. I mean, I'm just speculating here, but it really seems like, you know, there was a faction that was trying to figure out what the hell's going on for a while. And there was a more powerful faction of them that shut all that down. I mean, if you can look at the, you know, NSA's own records, the state of Israel was on the, you know, state actors, you know, to beware of espionage up until the mid 1980s. They were, you know, and even if you look at, you know, up until modern day, there was, I think in 2014 or something, there was a bunch of Israeli listening devices that were found in Washington, D.C. And it's like, well, what are they? Sorry to go off on that rant, but that was something I was just thinking when we were going off on JFK and all that stuff and USS Liberty earlier.
Yeah, but it's all connected when you think about it. You know, it's just all connected. And that's why I say when you look at the Matrix and Morpheus still Neo, how deep you want to go down the rabbit hole, it just depends. It really does. How much do you really want to know, and how much do you really want to be not woke but awakened? Because once you start seeing this stuff, man, it's just, I'm looking at my desk right now. It's stuff that I've got saved on my phone and articles that I printed out that I marked up, and it's so much stuff that you just sit there like, and then you want to give this information out. But people are just, I don't know, people just not interested in it. Some, not all, but just some.
Well, I think once you get in it, man, just the cost of both the social consequence and literal financial consequences of if you actually are dare to talk about this stuff, and, you know, depending on the type of job you have and everything, I mean, you're paying a heavy toll for that. And it's...
We already know what they're doing. You know, so finding out another paragraph worth of information in 2 weeks of research really isn't moving us any farther forward.
No, it isn't.
There's too many people looking back at this and not looking, how do we stop it now?
I just think it's real interesting to look at this stuff because, I mean, it's just like, you know, if you see the stuff that was pulled right under our noses in the past, you know, maybe you can see patterns and better recognize stuff happening in the future. I'm just a huge history junkie too. I love learning about that
me
stuff.
too.
And,
It's not so much as
talking about this stuff, and like, cause like I'm not a racist, and like I know, like again and again, I always bring up like I would clearly come off as anti-Semitic, but it's like I don't think, you know, all Jewish people are bad or anything by any means, and I don't even think that necessarily, you know, it's like, I don't know what your all's faith is, but like the Bible says, Revelation chapter 2, verse 9 to 11, synagogue of Satan, those who claim they are Jews but are not. I really think that it's the devil, it's evil, and he's masquerading as Jews. And if the Jewish people have any guilt in all this, it's that they don't speak out against these people that are bad. If they do have any guilt of anything,
for me, it's like,
doing anything wrong.
For me, it's like, which one is it going to be? First, they say being Jewish is a religion, but then when you ask them what's your ethnicity, they say, I know, but I'm just saying, even though we know the difference between Judaism and Jewish, they will say Jewish is not an ethnicity, it is a religion. Okay.
Right.
But then you'll say, okay, well, then what's your ethnicity? I'm not white, I'm Jewish. It makes no sense. It's
whatever's convenient for them at the time, you know.
Yeah, it's a masquerade. It's a masquerade of convenience. You can't tell me you're not, but then you are. It's ridiculous, man. But they are the most protected club in the world. So
well, you have to look at it though. When you do a history of that, when you start, because you can still find it, but when you start doing a history of Ashkenazi and Khazarian, you find out where the foundation is. You know, they converted to Judaism.
Yeah,
you know,
the Ashkenazi and the Khazars.
Yep, and that's why you hear in the Truth Movement they're known as the Khazarian Mafia. They're, like you said, they're a protected class.
They've had a
And
religion of
how
their own
they-
that's thousands of years old, but it's not. You know, they
Right.
might pretend to be
Right.
Jews, but their religion is something much more
different.
sinister. It's
Because if you think about it, if you think about the Midrash, the Talmud, you know, they still they go by the Torah
Yeah, the
also.
Midrash. Yeah, the Midrash.
Yeah. So, but that is just a history and documentation of sayings that was handed down by other rabbis. So
Yeah.
when you look at all this, it goes against who the Messiah really is. You know, I don't have a copy of it, but I've been trying to get a hold of a copy of the Talmud and the Midrash, you know, because in there it states, you know, what it is, and then they look at the Goyim, which is the Gentiles.
I thought Midrash was just the practice of them ordering stories in a particular order. Them, putting together or
Yeah.
taking out of certain biblical texts.
I wasn't familiar with that particular word. Was it Mishrish or what are you guys saying?
Midrash. So
yeah.
So the Sanhedrin or the Sanhedrin or the rabbis would get together and try and order God's word in a chronological order. Hence why we have Genesis being the first book of the Bible, and then removing things and or trying to make sense of things, so adding things to make sense of narratives. So that's why most people say the Apocrypha was taken out during one of these sessions of Midrash. And
and that's why I still say I made a comment on one of the panels, and someone came at me saying, "Well, if you don't know how to read Hebrew, what good is?"
That's the most ridiculous statement that someone can make.
Black, would you let me stop? Just let me finish. But like I told him, like I told the individual, that's true. I may not be able to read it, but quote unquote, the library of Alexandria or Egypt was supposedly burned down, allegedly. But you hear other people that have gone and people that have come out saying that the Vatican had so much material down there that has been hidden. So instead of having actual 66 books of the Bible, they said it was actually like 110. So it's just one of those things that people just, again, allege, but how much history has been rewritten and been hidden that we don't know about? Ancient civilizations that I'm finding out weren't so ancient from the stuff I'm reading. I know Tom has his show on conspiracy and everything, but the stuff that I'm reading, I'm starting to scratch my head like, I don't think that's too far off. How do you explain the monolithic structures from not just in Africa, but around the world? They're finding these things. There are more pyramids. There are more pyramids here in America than it is in friggin' Egypt.
Well, what's your opinion on? Because I always wondered. I don't know everything about like the whole black
Israelite thing, but one thing that I think, and I don't know if this is what they believe, maybe I'm off on this, but my understanding is one of the big issues they have with actual Jewish people is because the Jewish people kind of stole their exile story. Like it was really them that were the
Yep.
slaves in Egypt,
Yeah.
and the Jews just stole, and that would totally make sense,
Well, what the deal is that one of the it's a famous quote that they try to bury, and I can't pronounce his name, but he was a Palestinian. He said, "I would accept the Hebrews/Jewish people, in this land, but they left black and came back white." He said that back in, I think, 1967 or 1968, and I'll never forget that quote. I was like, whoa. So what are you saying? Revelations chapter 2 is what you're saying? Because it's like you and then you got our church organizations or Christian organizations that are so pro-Jewish to where it's like, and then anytime you bring up Semitic or people of color or pigmentation, people get offended. And I'm just like, what's so offensive about that?
To my understanding, that all happened. That there was some guy. He was a British guy, but he was a very pro-Zionist. It was like right around the Balfour Declaration time.
Oh yeah.
But he came to America and spread and basically started the modern day, what we would consider like Zionist Christianity. Primarily through the evangelicals, where you still see it very prominent today. But like even. Baptist churches, the only sects that I really notice from churches I've been to are like Presbyterians and like Orthodox Christians. But I mean, not to say that those are the only ones that seem to not adhere to those values, but it's really crazy, like how much they've really, if you look at the way that Christianity was practiced and the whole study of the Bible, like prior to the 1920s to now, it's just, they've lost so much. And then even if you read like the books of the Bible that were taken out, like the Book of Enoch, and like the perspective from that, I mean, there's so much to it, man.
Yeah, I got that book, and it's just when me and my friend always have a discussion. He no longer subscribes to it anymore, and I understand, his reasoning behind it. But for me, it's just what the Watchers, quote unquote, the fallen angels taught mankind. That forbidden knowledge. It was me and him talk about it. It was this one website taken down by WordPress, and it was called Forbidden Knowledge. Bruh, you could go in there and read some stuff, not conspiratorial, but really get educated on some stuff. I went back and looked for that website, man, gone. That's when they really started going through the censorship and scrubbing the internet. I was like, what the heck is going on? Some of my old website I used to have bookmarked, man. All them joints is gone.
Well, it's like that's what they did to Ryan Dawson. That's what they did to, they're doing to Kanye Oye and, some other, like, what's his name? Fuentes. It's these, not only do they debank these people, like they take away like their ability to use any sort of payment processor. Like it's just insane,
Yeah.
But anyway, sorry to go get us way off on that tangent. But.
No. We just had some I had some shit going on in this house, so I'm gonna have to end this stream. Plus, we're past the 6-hour mark. Jesus Christ, I was supposed to end before that, but it doesn't matter. Are you going live tomorrow, there, Blacks?
Most likely, yeah. I should be going live tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. So tune in.
Yeah, I will. Man, I'm sorry to end the fun, but I gotta.
It's all good, man.
It's all good, man. I'm getting tired, man. Rings under my eyes.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, good night. Y'all have a good night.
Good talking, everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
Y'all are cool
Sorry
as
I
fuck,
wasn't
man.
on there talking much more, but
I'm asleep.
I'm about to fall asleep, man. But fucking y'all are interesting motherfuckers to talk to. So
yeah.
Hey, what's your name again?
My name's Chris. That's my slave name, but my Corn Pop's my handle on here. But
My slave name. Yeah.
Your government name.
yeah, my government name.
Yeah, we're going to start saying that now in these spaces.
What's
now.
your name, brother? You don't have to tell me your real name. But what's your handle?
No, my handle is Illuminated Revelation. I pop in every now and then. Illuminated Revelation.
Illuminated Revelation. Do you have a YouTube channel or?
Not yet. Uncle
he got
Tom keep
Graph
getting on me.
Revelations right now. That's
Oh yeah, man. You need to definitely check out your shit, man. Like you know your stuff, man.
I try,
the
man.
funny thing is, I keep telling him he needs to get his own page, but he don't listen.
He does need to listen to Uncle Tom and me. You need your own channel, man. You fucking.
Everyone needs their own voice. That's what I always say.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really do. You got a lot of good information up there in that noggin of yours. You need to share it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna get with Uncle Tom. He's got my number. We're gonna go through a step-by-step process and set it up and
Well,
just
they
start.
say I'm the worst teacher out here, so you might not want to come through me.
I get with Angry Man. I get with Angry Man and Uncle Logic. I ain't seen him in a while.
Logic moved to Germany.
Oh, he's in Germany?
Yeah, he's in Germany working on a government contract in Germany.
Oh.
I think it's a government contract. I'm not sure, but that's what he moved to Germany for. So.
Okay. So he just packed up and left the States, huh?
Yeah, it's not that hard to do. It's really just
No.
bye.
Yeah. All right, my friend.
Y'all have a good night.
Y'all
man.
have a good night. Have
All
a good
right,
night,
brother.
Mama.
You too. It's nice
Yeah.
talking to you guys.
Later on, everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
Good night.
Later.
All right, man. It's been a wild one. Sorry about the last at least hour and a half. It's been shit happening over here that personal. But other than that, it was a good stream. I'm glad everyone came out and tuned in. But y'all have a good night. Tomorrow Blacks will be going live. I don't know, probably he usually does a morning show. I don't know if he want to do a morning, but if he does, that's fine. I'm gonna be tuned in anyway. But the people that who know, I think he should for sure start running off his page because he needs the hours. And if he does go live, I would say go into his channel. If you see the port session go live, most likely Blacks is gonna go live as well. Make sure you go. I want all the people, don't come into here, go straight to his panel and tune in on his show because he needs the hours. The same way Kai needs hours, and that's like they need the hours. They need to get that 4,000 hours before year's up, so that way they can get monetized. And again, he can just keep this in the background, and this way, if you see him go live tomorrow, please tune into his channel. Don't come to the port session. Come into his channel, Black Suitify, and we'll start doing that with all of them that are a part of this. If you see it go live, we'll give y'all a day notice of who's going live the next day. So, with that being said, thank y'all for coming out and tuning in for everyone. Just stay tuned tomorrow for Black Show. If you see a port session go live tomorrow, please tune into Black Suitify's channel. All right? You guys have a good night. Whoever you believe in, I hope they bless you. And with everything you do, you guys have a good night. Peace.